Hello. Hey up, hey up, hey up, hey up, hey up. How's it going? Oh, man. Dude, gotta be honest. This drama is particularly fucking retarded. Started out with a teeny tiny commentary shitter. We love them. We are them, okay? Bragging about getting the highest viewed video about Tectone. Then, it's revealed, took a lot of the clips from other people. Seems like a lot of the narrative as well. Fast forward. Turns out that he's now throwing doxing allegations against Shamu. Yeah, that's what he ended up doing in return. Yeah, that's how he responded to the allegations. He's now trying to claim that Shamu has doxed him. But how did we get there? Alright, okay. Listen, we've just recently got off the internet-adjacent drama, okay? Whoops. He gets a look in here as well, okay? And then even more recently, got off the internet anarchist drama. Yeah. And it's basically more of that, okay? Let's go. It's going to be good. We love it. Yeah. I've also secured a spot on Otterlynoah's stream later as well. So, this will be a whole complete piece. I just figured before I actually speak to the guy, probably worth actually streaming about it, right? Anyway, so, without further ado, for your decision, okay? You get to make the decision, all right? Tell me what you think about all this. Let's start where it starts. So, Noah, if I got my fucking source here. Here we are. Noah makes a video. Noah makes a video about Tectone, okay? And he's coming at it from a slightly different angle to how other people do. He's talking about the fact that Tectone is a anti-woke religious gamer. So he goes at him, goes at Templar. However, but I'd probably say about half the video, more than half the video, significant portions of it are not actually about Tectone being religious at all, right? 30 minutes of this is just about Tectone and his rape allegations and about his dad as well. Now, obviously in this space, everyone knows Shamu, right? Everyone knows Shamu. We love Shamu here. Recently had a little bit of a resurgence after Mizkif reacted to his video on stream, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of this seems to be sourced directly from Shamu, including even the clips. Now, I believe, as it stands, as it stands right now, Shamu has got credit in the description. However, for the last however many months, since this actually first got published, he's not got any credit at all. This has been added today. Let me go through exactly what happened, okay? So Shamu originally makes this tweet. So Noah is bragging about the fact that he's got the most viewed video about Tectone, actually. He's got the most viewed video about Tectone. Shamu, quote, retweets him. Highest viewed, and you clearly regurgitated significant portions of my video without credit and directly ripped footage I edited. I asked him for credit in the description of that video. When he left me a comment, then he left me a comment like he did me a favor. You didn't. You just plagiarized my work. How's it going, Nicandros? All the clips and fucking screenshots and the highlight animations have been ripped from Shamu. Yeah. We'll get through it, okay? We'll go through it. I see that somebody's cut up a little bit of a video doing a whole explainer. So, here's Shamu, November 5th, 2025, on the day the video came out. Any chance I can get a source in the description of your Tectone video? I don't care when people use my stuff. I typically just ask for a source in the description. A lot of it is using the direct video I noticed when I watched. So, doesn't reply in DMs. However, 3 days later, Shamu gets a reply on Twitter. I'm assuming you saw my video pushing more of your information on Tectone to a bigger audience. Lamau, it was very fun ripping on Templar in the video also. I've known about this guy for a while. Dude. I've got to be honest, okay? Got to be honest. It is plagiarism. It's taking Shamu's shit without credit. However, I do kind of love the fucking balls. You just, like, rip the narrative for, like, half of a video from somebody else and then leave them a comment. Leave them a comment 3 days later. Hey, don't know if you saw, I pushed your information to a larger audience. You know, an audience you could never hope to reach. You know, just didn't know if you noticed that. I'll expect my thank you in the mail. I'll expect my thank you in the mail. Dude. Oh my god, he doesn't even thank him for the information. So fucking retarded. I love petty shit. Here's the thing as well. At this point, it's not even petty, right? Because Shamu's not been antagonistic with him. He's asked him for a credit in the description. He's ignored him, and then left him a reply on Twitter. Kind of, I don't know, gloating about the fact. But yeah. Anyway, we go through it a little bit more, alright? So Shamu says, I didn't say anything at the time, because I didn't want to bother. But I've heard he's done this to others as well, so I thought I should say something. Skimmed through for the first half of the video, and it's just stuff completely ripped. All I ask is for credit, just the description. I never understand why anybody would behave like this. So here's Shamu's original. No audio? Really? Yeah, okay. So Shamu's editing, Shamu's text. Wait, what? Wait, dude! Wait, this isn't Shamu's video at all! This is his video! Wait! No audio? Dude, the clip just has no audio, I guess. Sorry, I'm wrong. This is not Shamu's video. This is Noah's video. So this is Shamu's editing, Shamu's text, Shamu's clips. It's just taken directly from Shamu's fucking video. Dude. The video has no audio. I know. Okay, here we are. Again, Shamu's clips, Shamu's editing. I mean, you'd probably just expect him to, like, put something in the description, no? To, like, start with. Or, like, ask, you know, is it okay? Like, I don't want to go back and do the fucking legwork and go through and do all the fucking shit to be able to get this information myself. I would just appreciate if I can, like, clip parts of your video. Is that cool? I'm pretty sure these guys have mutuals. They're in the same fucking community. No? Okay. So, Noah says, okay, now, hold on a minute. I never saw a DM from you. I don't check my Twitter DMs much, and I certainly was not trying to come off like I plagiarized you by any means. This story deserved to get to more people. I have DM'd you. Okay? Dude, what is he fucking talking about? So he's not saying that he's plagiarized him, but Shamu's information deserves to get to more people. I could possibly believe that, but then Shamu also deserves the fucking credit. No? Okay. So Shamu carries on. You left me a comment days after I DM'd you. It's the only time you've even engaged with my account, or ever engaged with my account. Even if you're not lying, I personally doubt, you have no right to rip straight from my video without credit. So Noah says, you can clearly see in the screenshot that you posted above that you've read it, and then, yeah, so that's not true. He could well have read it, and it's hard to tell. I don't know, if Noah is, like, complaining this much about the fact that he hasn't read that DM, I don't know. Maybe that's not true, okay? Maybe that's not true. I, however, am dying to know what these DMs said. I'm very, 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 very interested. Okay. That was certainly not my intention. My platform is bigger than yours, so I wanted more people to know about Tectone in particular, but specifically his Christian grift, which you did not discuss in your original video from what I can see. That's also why I discussed Tactical Templar and Andy Pants Gaming. I do credit people in my sources cited in my description, as well as any books or news sites I'm citing. And on my end, it shows a white arrow when messages... Okay, right. So, this is so fucking retarded. Yeah, so he's admitting there. That's what the video is intended to go through, right? Seems pretty clear. To go through his Christian grift. I get that. I've cut content talking about that as well. So I see the fucking vision. However, why is the first half of this video going through Tectone in his abuse allegations? Again, dude. Dude. Wait, is this there's minutes of this that are just ripped from Shamu's video, no?
Ed, give me a good reason not to shoot you.
He also claims he's been very open.
though? What else? That's why he went to jail discussing vote. Really, man? That's interesting. How do you know so much? How are you so all-knowing? My father's gone to prison. I'm very open about this.
You are a bald-faced...
What? That edit is from Shabu's video as well. Okay. All right. We'll come to that. We'll come to that. Dude. And then Nicandros fucking piles in. That was certainly not my intention. What's the action, bitch? Clipping significant portions of Shabu's video without fucking crediting him for gathering the clips, the research, and the editing. Post the last edit date and time of the Google Doc. Okay. We'll come to the Google Doc controversy as well. I'm pretty sure that he had a Google Doc with sources and then added them in today and tried to pretend that he'd added them in all along. Oh. So he is credited in the description, as are you for the Shadman stuff. If you'd prefer to be shown on screen and credited there, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know, and I'm more than happy to put an on-screen blurb instead. I assume this is what you meant by not citing, since you're in the description and not on screen. Okay. Are you ready for the reveal? You literally just now added that. So it's right. If you go to the video right now, okay, he is credited on the video. That was not the case at the start of the day, though. Otherwise, the whole complaint makes no fucking sense. I don't know. I don't know if he's just like hoping these guys don't have a screenshot of it or something. I don't get what he's fucking going for there. Dude. Like lying to be able to get out of these fucking controversies. Especially when all of the shit is just like public fucking record. I don't know why you'd even try it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. He replies under this. I did not say I didn't. Unlike what Nick is saying here, I DM'd you asking if there was any specific way you wanted to be cited. You didn't respond, so I did that. If there's a different way you'd prefer to be cited, I'm all ears. What? He is credited in the description as a you for the Shadman stuff. Then just say, I apologize. That's all it fucking takes, no? That's all it fucking takes. You're right. I apologize. I've added a citation to your video in the fucking description. That's all it fucking takes. I don't know why he's trying to fucking obfuscate the timeline here. Okay. So do you have the last edit date of the Google Doc? You also pretended you didn't quickly edit. Scroll down, and there's no reply. No! Noah! Noah! No! It's just an abyss, dude. It's just an abyss. It's just an abyss. Oh my god. And he's been on Twitter since then, so he's had opportunity to be able to reply to this shit as well. Okay. 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 Here we go. Let's go to the next one. So Nicandros as well. These guys have been fucking rabid over this stuff. He does a retweet here. So he says, infamous plagiarist and liar, Otterlynoah, caught adding credit to their description on the fly and pretending it was there all along. Dude, Nick Diorio, Lamau, what a loser, shameful. Can't believe Jar would do this. Oh wait, I can. What? Leftist Jar? Why is he called Leftist Jar? Yeah, the vibes that I get from this shit is like hardcore internet adjacent. Furry, autistic, possibly a rapist. Who knows? This is a developing situation. We're not sure what comes out yet. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is so retarded as well. So one of their friends, it's always really fucking bad when one of your friends try to get in the fucking mix and start like making arguments on your behalf. Because as soon as you seem to be agreeing with them, those are now your arguments and you have to fucking defend them. Oh my god, this has been handled the fucking worst way possible. Are you seriously sore over the fact that he took one tiny segment from your video and didn't credit for you originally and are calling him a plagiarist because of that? What, to plagiarize? Do you have to plagiarize everything? No. No, obviously not. This is so retarded. If he actually plagiarized your video, word for word, re-uploaded while claiming it was his own, or did the lazy streamer tactic of streaming your video with little to no commentary on his own, then you have more of a reason to make a stink about it. This is the fucking standard. This is the standard. So for video essayists, they have to plagiarize the video word for word to be able to get any fucking heat. But for streamers, what? With little or no commentary? Okay, by definition, if you're watching a video on stream, you are giving credit. So that doesn't even fucking make sense. Dude, if I watch this entire video on stream with very little input, would it be shitty? Sure. Yeah, I could buy that. But his fucking channel and title is there the entire time. How retarded is this shit? Okay. As it stands, though, this is just coming off you being butthurt that he didn't credit that tiny segment he took from your video to make his. Your commentary channels, for crying out loud, and the information you're covering isn't private domain. Okay, nobody's claimed that it is. Also, look up what constitutes plagiarism, rather than throwing around the term like some meaningless buzzword, all because you didn't get credit for a tiny segment of your video that was featured in his. Alright, okay. And this probably gets to me. It's probably time, okay? It's probably time to take a look at the edit. It's probably time, okay. Let's have a look at a little bit of a comparison between Shamu's video and Noah's video. Just so people can see. Has he stolen a clip here and there? Has he stolen, like, a small graphic or something like that? What has he taken? What has he taken? Let's have a look.
Or degenerate thing that you would say.
You're not aware of my first podcast with Techie.
Oh, the one where I showed you.
Uh,
What do you think about that?
Do it again.
The daddy issues?
They all have daddy issues.
Dude, same text, same order, same fucking everything,
Well,
dude.
she has a facial expression as if to say, "Hey, sailor," I like the little short dress. She looks like she works out. First thing he did was he put me into some kind of headset and costume and put me in this AI room.
VR chat.
Am I moving? Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's chill. And that's,
Yeah, but how? Oh Lord, have mercy. And so he's got me in that headset, and I'm in there, and
I'm holding them on.
it's getting bad. And,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it's as dressed up as a girl.
I gotcha.
Right, because
Or
that's
whether-
the thing.
Yeah, or whether it's you dressed up as a girl.
Probably mostly
Yeah.
Asmund.
We're going to give him.
He
He
had
had
14 different documented cases of him
assaulting women, including showing them pornography without their consent, and also just straight up sexually harassing them.
Like, that is the problem as well. Like, what people see in a video essay is, like, what, the tip of the iceberg worth of the work, right? I'd hazard a guess, especially given how long Nicandros' video has taken to put together, like, 95% of the work is offline, not seen on the video, just, like, researching, going through threads, looking up sources, speaking to people, gathering the fucking clips, right?
Biggest photo you see is of Colonel Michael Robertson. He was
Oh, Noah zooms in but leaves a trace of Shamu's text. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. Just go and find the original fucking clip. Look into it for your fucking self. You gotta cut a video of it.
U.S. military history. He had 14.
And then she went after his wife, and there was a whole controversy over that. She basically had protected.
Funny enough, he would actually continue to do this on a Twitch stream later, poisoning the well by talking about Free while not dropping her name.
Dude! What? This guy is going out of his fucking way to not credit people, dude. This guy's got like a fucking fetish for plagiarizing from people. Even plazookas. Even fucking plazookas. Listen, alright? Not gonna go too fucking gay about it, but Plazookas has dedicated hours, days, weeks, months of his fucking life to A-Log in Tectone. He is kind of the only source for a lot of these fucking streams, because nobody else fucking archived them. You can only get a lot of this shit through Plazookas, so to not even fucking credit him.
Name at all. And funny enough, when he and Pink broke up later as well,
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's just too much, man. It's like every day, all these mother can't keep my name out their mouth, and I do them a service of never even mentioning their name to not exacerbate the issue.
Dude, he's even cutting it so you can't see the fucking edit, dude.
Of never even mentioning their name to not exacerbate the issue.
I mean, it's just a little bit fucking shameful, isn't it? It's just... Well, it's pretty fucking shameless. It's just pretty fucking shameless. Yeah, you can see the fucking Jesus aura, even in the fucking edit. Anything else? Anything else here? Okay. Let's get to Noah's response, okay? Because somebody comments on this. Hydra Spectra, wolf emoji, or fox emoji, trans emoji, says, I checked, and by definition, Noah isn't plagiarizing. Sure ain't. Nick and Shamu can whine all they want, but my video they're complaining about are fair use, and don't plagiarize them. If they want to copy strike me for those videos, though, feel free. Will be very telling and very petty, which they already are. Bro, dude, they're coming out with a fucking complaint about you using their shit in your video with no credit. They're being fucking petty and whining. Okay, so what? Are you not going to do anything? Why are you trying to get them to fucking copy strike you? Obviously, you're trying to get them to make a fucking mistake so you can bitch and whine and cry more. I don't think that Nick or Shamu would actually copy strike anybody over this shit. Like, cutting a fucking tweet and complaining about it there, I think that is probably the more fair thing to do. Rather than going and fucking DMCAing somebody's fucking shit. Retarded. Hey, check out this stream where we debunk Nick and Shamu, Lamau. So much for plagiarism accusations. Lamau! I'll be clowning on them tomorrow myself. Hey. Great stuff. Fantastic. And like I say, not going to be too long until Noah is going live himself. Okay, but we've got that to wait for. I think we've got 20 minutes until that goes live. I'll get through this to be able to give you guys the background, okay? Where is it? So, Noah is trying his hardest to lump me and Shamu with Tactical Templar, as if I'm not cited all over the guy's Kiwi Farms thread to the extent that he thought I wrote it. What's this? This will be very funny. Roasting Shamu and Nicandros. Lamau. The fact both of these guys have blue check marks is kind of funny, and also telling everything about their intentions. Lol. Exactly! Lamau! Dude, we're crying over people's fucking Twitter verification. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, so somebody says, even people on your own side are calling you out. He replies, nah, these guys are conservative too. Just like you, my biggest fan. So somebody corrects him, no, Nicandros is a Templar hater. But maybe you were just that extreme. Nah, I'm just that based. Sunglasses emoji. Conservatives like Templar, Nick, and Shammy are all apparently are seething, Lamau. But you aren't, because you're my biggest fan. Dude, you are raped on this fucking topic, dude. You are absolutely fucking raped on the substance. I don't know where you're getting off saying that you're fucking based. Saying that you're going to be fucking clowning on these guys. All right. Let the roasting begin, I guess. Okay. And here we get to Nicandros' claim about the Google Docie, okay? Show the edit history of the Google document, Noah. I'm accusing you of editing it on the fly, something you tried to do but were caught, to pretend you had credited me all along. In the screenshot you posted earlier, it says all changes saved. Meaning you changed some shit on there before you took the screenshot. Pull that shit up on desktop and show that you didn't do that shit. You know what everyone will think if you don't. I didn't take a screenshot of it when I saw it without my credit there. My bad. I didn't expect you to pull something like this. So, to explain it, right? Here's a screenshot that Noah sent to Nicandros, presumably, showing that, no, don't worry, Nick. Don't worry, Nick. You're cited in my sources. You're cited in my sources. All changes saved. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Oh my fucking god. So, what? I'm guessing Nick goes through and shows the last time that it was edited previously. This is incredibly fucking raped. Yeah. Wait, so that was tweeted to you publicly? Oh, this guy is doubly fucking raped. Not only is he trying to lie to Nicandros, he's trying to lie to the fucking public about it. So, Noah has apparently now taken out the lines crediting me from his document. What? Likely after realizing he can't show the edit history without getting caught for pretending it wasn't changed. Still have your screenshot, bud, and your reply acting like, I have no proof. You changed it. Okay. So where is this? Because he replies somewhere here and says that he's out right now, but as soon as he gets back to his laptop, he'll be able to send it. I'm guessing he never sent it. I'm guessing he never sent it. Oh, dear. Wait. Here we are. Is this it? No. Dude, okay. And then he goes through, yeah. So it's not academic plagiarism, it's not fucking legal plagiarism. It's like, well, I don't know if gentleman's rules. It's not even like, it's just like not being a fucking cunt and like giving other people their due, right? That's gonna be it, right? Also, I would say that it probably is plagiarism, right? If you're taking an edit that somebody else has made and then editing that so to be able to obscure that it's from somebody else's video, I mean, you are just like stealing part of their video without giving credit, right? Especially if you're not acknowledging where it's from. It's so fucking raped, man. Reactions to full videos might not fall under fair use, but in this space we're cooler with it, as long as you aren't presenting our work as your own. That's fair. That's super fucking fair. Professional courtesy? I mean, I don't even know if you need to go that extreme with it, but sure, you can call it professional courtesy. Just not being a fucking prick. Based on how you totally left out Shamu's name, because he didn't watermark his comedic edits, you only left my name in for the video part, because it wasn't easy to crop out. At that point, you've already shown one of my graphics without my credit. It's not clear to the audience what's going on. Who made what? Some of them might even think I directly collaborated with you. Here's the thing as well, right? If I'm watching somebody else's video, and I've got that on screen, it credits them, but it also protects me, right? I'm showing where I'm getting the information from, and I'm talking about it, obviously with the understanding of, this is where I've got the research from, here's where I found my claims. If I'm wrong, okay, I'm happy to correct it, but ultimately, I got it from here. You save your own ass if nothing else as well. There's like a practical consideration there on top of it. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost get into the penultimate clips, okay? We're gonna speed through this really quick before I hop in the conversation. Local idiot, Otterlynoah, claims he can debunk plagiarism claims against Shamu by playing dumb or something. This took a total of 5 minutes to look into, and this is ignoring the claims made by DeCandros that you stole from him as well. Loser. Let's have a gander.
There was an interesting development, thanks to me getting on stream with War Gaming Dad tonight, but it turns out both Nick and Shamu are full of shit. My videos don't actually count as plagiarism whatsoever. I'll be debunking it tomorrow in my own stream. It was very funny to say the least. Now, I don't know if Otterlynoah is a bumbling fucking moron, but this is especially bizarre to say when Otterlynoah is the one who clipped Shamu's video to put it in his own video. This is Shamu's video at around the 50-minute mark.
Your father went to jail for the same. Oh, really? Wait, tell me more, man. Tell me more. What else? Who did my dad? Who? 5 women in the military accuse your father. Really? That's crazy. You think so? What else? That's why he went to jail discussing. Oh, really, man? How do you know so much? How are you so all-knowing? My father's not in prison. I'm very open about this. You are a bald-faced liar.
And this is Otterlynoah's video at around the 26-minute mark.
Your father went to jail for the same. Oh, really? Wait, tell me more, man. Tell me more. What else? Who did my dad? Who? 5 women in the military accuse your father. Really? That's crazy. You think so? What else? That's why he went to jail discussing. Oh, really, man? How do you know so much? How are you so all-knowing? My father's not in prison. I'm very open about this. You are a bald-faced liar.
That is the exact same clip with Shamu's editing, meaning Otterlynoah clipped Shamu's video and put it inside of his own without credit. And as per the plagiarism definition, it is taking someone else's work and portraying it as your own. Fucking idiot. It's also very convenient that on the War Gaming Dad stream that he went on, he only made it to the 8-minute mark in Shamu's video, meaning he didn't get to the claimed plagiarism clip. Awesome stuff, buddy.
Yeah. I've got to be honest. Wargaming Dad. He's like a small streamer, small content creator. I think I've watched his streams maybe once or twice before. He mainly focuses on like anti-woke gamer people, like JT Smash, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Yeah. So people like that. But he completely fucked this up and has admitted that he didn't even like look into it or watch the fucking videos before he went live with an interview with Otterlynoah. Completely fucked it up. But he's taken the L, okay? He's taken enough licks already. He's already admitted fault. And arguably, it might be the boost that Noah needed before the eventual fall. So, you know, if you think about it consequentially, it actually might have been pretty fucking good. Wargaming Dad's already flipped on this? Yeah. Sorry, not JT Smash JT. Yeah. Apologies. So here we are as well, and this is where we've come to, alright? This is where we've come to with the fucking drama at this point. Otterlynoah is engaged in a defamation campaign, claiming I doxed him with zero evidence. This is to cover up him plagiarizing me and multiple other creators. His evidence is one commenter. By contrast, 3 credible creators accused him, and he's admitted fault privately. So here we are. Both Nick and Shamu have refused to properly speak to me, and very intentionally so. I've also been made aware that Shamu has doxed me, which I will be discussing today. Interesting. Yeah, I've reached out to Noah as well about the evidence for the claim. It's pretty fucking retarded. It's incredibly fucking retarded. There's just not evidence there to be able to make the claim properly. Yeah. We'll get into that all later, though, I'm pretty sure. So here we are. Here's the private DM. I honestly feel bad I made you or Nicandros feel put off by not directly crediting you guys in sources. I actually respect both of you quite a bit as commentary creators, and I genuinely did not know you felt this way. This is absolutely my bad. Looks like he wants to dox me. Whoa, Shamu ain't happy already, Lamau. I ain't afraid, though. Looking forward to dunking on him, Nicandros, tomorrow. He's a coward, Lamau. Dox you? Yep, Shamu does. Does he? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Nick basically went ahead and piggybacked off what Shamu initially tweeted, trying to claim I plagiarized his video, which Shamu only tweeted after finding out the anti-woke religious gamers video has a lot of views. This video is also from 3 months ago, mind you. It's fucking irrelevant, dude. How does any of this fucking matter? It doesn't, right? It doesn't. These videos are diving into religion and history are plagiarizing our tiny commentary channels. Wah! He waited until the video had over 100k views, and Nick too. So this is a lie. I DM'd Otter after I received many DMs about him ripping directly from my video back in early November. Yeah, and he never replied to it as well. So, okay, here we are. This is going to be important. In my opinion, this is probably going to be the crown in the jewel. This is probably going to be the jewel in the crown of the case against Otterlynoah. So, he hops on Wargaming Dad. I took a look, right? Had a little gander at some of this. And I thought that one of the things he said was quite interesting, okay? Take a look.
Oh, it's because I didn't find it. Yeah, in between there, you're not even showing the rest of it. It's just right here. There.
It's just that one isolated moment.
Yeah, it's just that one isolated moment, right? His edit is much different than plagiarism. Yeah, I agree. It's not plagiarism in any form or fashion, which most people who cry about plagiarism on the internet when it comes to YouTube and stuff like that, even with like egregious versions of it, like that one chick who lost her whole career over at
Illuminati.
Technically what she was doing would not be considered like legal plagiarism, because that's usually more based around school and things like that. It is plagiarism because she was straight ripping off people. You know. Yeah, and she was that is actual plagiarism, you know, because like she's actually, I mean, at least in terms of like directly copying what somebody says verbatim, yeah, in that sense. Yeah, but that's not any, none of this is that.
Okay, so we agree. We agree then. So taking sources from somebody, Noah still thinks that's fine, totally okay. Taking somebody else's research, he doesn't care, okay? However, taking what somebody else has said and passing it off as your own work, apparently, according to him, that's beyond the pale. Beyond the pale. Now, another defense that he's given is that he's pushing this information out to a wider audience, and so Shamu should be happy. What if I told you, over the last 24 hours, somebody's dug through a couple of Noah's videos and found examples of times when there is not commentary, drama, publicly kind of like interested information being pushed out there. And he does just directly rip off somebody else's talking points in a video. The last piece of evidence against Noah
is a prolific plagiarist.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
Earlier today, Otterlynoah was accused of stealing multiple edits, including ripping graphics, directly from a YouTuber named Shamu and his video on Tectone. When I originally saw the evidence, I decided to do a bit more digging. Now, I will not be focusing most of my time on the allegations Shamu is making, though I find them credible. Simply want to put out the damning evidence I found, and there's quite a lot. To briefly explain the intro, you saw a clip first from a channel named Norel in a video called AI Can Ruin Movies Now 2, Aliens and True Lies on 4K.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
Norel released his video on May 26, 2024, where Otterlynoah put out his video, How Anti-Woke Culture Purposely Misappropriates Media, on January 15th, 2026. You'll notice the graphics are the exact same with the blue circle and the identical line about the amorphous blob.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's not really any way you can try and fucking spin it, right? Using the exact same verbiage, using the exact same fucking clip.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
In the same Otterlynoah video, they steal more from Norel, taking the graphics and a snippet of the script.
And Tom Arnold, a spectacle to behold in his prime, looks to be in the early stages of Emperor Palpatineism.
This shot here makes Tom Arnold look like he's turning into an amalgamation of Emperor Palpatine and Donald Trump.
So that's pretty bad, but things got a lot worse.
So he takes a little bit, okay? He takes a little bit, and then he adds like an extra point or an extra couple words. Presumably thinking that's gonna fucking save him, I guess.
That's when I started searching around.
But it's deeper than that, right? It's not just like taking the words and adding a little bit on extra words. It's showing that like, you're willing to just like take somebody else's talking points and use other people's videos for your research and just yoink their fucking, even their jokes, bro. Even their fucking jokes you're taking.
Twitter, I found that this wasn't the first time
it's plagiarism,
Otterlynoah was accused of plagiarism. I found Vincent Pavarel had accused Otterlynoah of plagiarizing his video, The Worst Movie Take I've Ever Seen.
This is the worst example as well. Let's get into it.
To verify yourself.
This year kicked off with Captain America, Brave New World.
No, this year kicked off with Companion, Better Man, and Dog Man.
This year kicked off with Captain America, Brave New World.
No, this year did not start off with Captain America, Brave New World. This year started off with Companion, Better Man, and Dog Man in January of 2025.
And I mean...
Dude! Exact same fucking beats, exact same reaction, exact same fucking movies.
Been skipping on a couple. One of them, Better Man, was a massive box office disaster. But let's not use box office as a metric to determine a film's quality for a moment.
Better Man was actually a pretty decent and unique music biopic about the British singer Robbie Williams that unfortunately ended up being a big flop for Paramount. But let's take a step back and not use box office to determine whether a film is actually good or not, Jester Bell.
Having a unique energy to it, incredible dance sequences,
some absolutely gorgeous dance sequences all throughout.
And an interesting twist of turning the star into a CGI monkey that actually works when you watch the film.
And also a pretty unique gimmick of having Robin Williams portrayed as a CGI monkey to sort of symbolize how he's always felt like an outcast party animal throughout most of his life.
Dude, and you can tell when he's fucking plagiarizing because he does the same shit every single time. He takes the core point, adds a tiny bit of it, includes it straight in his video, all with the exact same fucking structure.
White came out in March. So let's go to that specific month and see what were the notable titles that came out. We had Mickey 17, Novocaine, Black Bag, and Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, which is really good and underrated, by the way. For those who love animation, I suggest you guys check it out.
So you went on a...
Well, okay, so it's that guy's personal favorite. That's interesting. You know, a little bit of personal taste in a media discussion. I get that. I understand that.
Out of your way once again to watch Snow White, a movie that already looked bad from the marketing, and instead of watching something like, I don't know, Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, a much better movie that was also in theaters around this exact time.
Seemingly also a favor of Noah's. That's interesting. Dude. Also, you're gonna like talk about cinema and the best cinema that's come out that year. And you got to talk about fucking Looney Tunes instead of Mickey 17, which I think was actually a critical and box office success. No?
And later, the Minecraft movie. Like,
It is a mid movie.
the Minecraft movie. Like, even the films.
The Minecraft movie is mid, yes.
But you know what else came out in April that wasn't mid? Sinners. Alright, you don't care about it.
But again, that came out in April. And you know what else came out in April? Sinners, which you yourself admitted you didn't see before.
Then there's still The Accountant 2 and Drop, both well received.
You could have gone to see The Accountant too, which
Tron Ares did not have girl boss in the slightest.
Tron Ares didn't contain a girl boss at all.
I'm not saying Greta Lee's character was well written, but not once in the movie did she ever belittle the male characters around her.
Eve Kim may have not been the most compelling character ever, but she wasn't a girl boss.
She literally spends a good chunk of the ending being trapped and eventually saved by Ares.
She spent most of the movie being trapped and had to be rescued by Ares at the very end, in fact.
So that's what I was able to find in about 2 hours of looking. I wanted to get this out immediately and see Otterlynoah's response before I look any deeper. Other than that, thanks for watching.
W. Ryle. W. Ryle. W. Ryle. Okay. Dude. I mean, if you're passionate about shit, you should have watched these movies and come to your own opinion already. No? I don't know why you would need to, like, crib or take from somebody else's fucking response. Because that's the shit that Noah does. He does some commentary stuff. He does some, you know, taking on anti-woke, evil anti-woke conservatives. And then also talks about media criticism as well. Like, are there any topics that you are actually interested in? Because presumably, if you're actually interested in them, you'd have watched the films, or you'd have a genuine fascination with it yourself. You wouldn't want to, especially on matters of taste like films, just steal wholesale what somebody else has said. No? Okay. So, that's it. Okay? That's it. That is the case, by and large, kind of mostly, against Noah. Alright? And that's taken us 40 minutes to get to. However, that is not the end. Give me 5 minutes. I've got to go and get on a call. Okay? Waiting room. Waiting room. Unless Morale wants to call in real quick. How's it going, Morale? You got like 5 seconds, I think. This retard's fucking deafened, isn't he? Okay, let me fucking ping spam him then.
Oh.
How's it going, buddy?
I was told I was gonna talk to you and British Runner and Otter. I'm just waiting for that. I don't have anything to say yet.
Yeah. Okay. He said he's going to do it in a group chat, so maybe it'd just be easier to do it in my server if you can't handle it.
I mean, it could be in a group chat. Just add me as a friend. You can add me there, I guess, when you get added.
Yeah, sure. Nicandros is here as well already. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was friends with your current account. Okay, right.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I can leave and then you can just add me to the group chat, I suppose.
I don't think Noah knows what he wants to do right now. Be 2 seconds. Because I thought that I was going to join a group chat, and that's where the call was going to happen. It doesn't seem like a group chat has been made yet.
Yeah.
He's still on his starting soon screen. Okay. I'm going to go to... Go on.
He has not added me as a friend either, I don't think.
Okay. Nicandros, talk to the chat for 2 minutes. I'm going to go and sort out some of this stuff here, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
All right, what are you guys talking about in the chat? Hello? It'll be out when it's out. It'll be out when it's out. Oh, hello?
Hi, Nick Andros. What do you think about all this? Smile.
This whole situation, I don't know. I mean, it's blowing pretty out of control.
What do you think of this Otterlynoah character? Or is that poisoning the well? Is that poisoning the well and ruining, potential cordial discussion?
I think he's I don't know what to say, really.
All right. Okay.
Epic.
Looks
I'm
like
not a
he's
very
tried
good
to call me
streamer,
and
as
add
you
me
can
to a
tell.
group. Okay.
All right, I got added too.
Okay, nice. I'll chat to you guys in a little bit. Call you there, okay?
Yeah, just add
Morale,
me.
I'll ask if
Add
you
me,
can be
please,
added
add
when I
me.
get in there. Sure thing.
All right, here we
Okay.
go.
Nice. See you in a second. Goodbye. All right, nice. I'm muted. Other people are hopping in. Is Morale W or L Faps? Jesus Christ, bro.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Just FYI, I'm streaming right now.
Is Shabu
So
in
don't
here?
say anything crazy, okay?
There we go. I had
Hey,
to mute
guys,
my
what's up?
prawn thing. Hello. How are you guys doing?
We're doing well?
Yeah. Good, thank you, mate. How about yourself?
Pretty good.
Okay. I think you mentioned that you wanted to sort out audio before you went live with your stream, right?
Yes. Let me check that real fast. See how you guys are sounding. Can you all just like say something real fast for me?
Test 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Hello, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Is that Nick
Please
Andros
accept my
talking or
vocabulary.
British Runner?
Yes, Nick
No,
Andros.
that's me.
I'm not that
Okay. Okay, I couldn't tell. Well, thank you for clarifying. Okay, perfect. That seems to be good actually. All right. So, we're going to go live here then. Do you guys have any questions before we get started at all?
Can you tell your friend to delete that tweet with your name on it if you don't want that out there?
Which friend?
I mean, the guy that's engaging with you on Twitter. If people are
Simon?
tweeting, yeah, if people are tweeting your personal information, please do not engage with those accounts because they're going to do it
Yeah,
more.
I feel really stupid for doing that. British mentioned that to me as well. I've just never had this happen before, so I apologize if I seem like very flustered here on stream.
I already did, Scully.
Normally I'm able to...
The way how the internet trolls work, right, is that they try to find ways to push your buttons, and if you give a reaction, they're like, "Ooh, I'll keep doing that."
Especially if you repost it to
that-
complain about it, yeah.
That explains it. I'm gonna DM Simon real fast here. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for saying that. If I'll see if you can delete the post talking. Should I delete my replies to that too? Do you think?
Yes, you're
probably
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that too. Then.
You're
Thank you.
you're like sending it to all of your followers, right?
Yeah, don't want that.
You wanted Morale to be in here, didn't you?
Yes, Morale was asking to be in here. Sorry, I totally fucking forgot. I totally fucking forgot to
Morale wants
ask.
to come on. That's totally
Yeah,
fine.
thank God
I know
I'm here.
Simon mentioned
Save the day once again.
There we go. I've deleted that. I'm gonna tell Simon to delete the replies as well to the post about my name. Please do so. Okay, cool. All right. I think we're good then. Okay. And Wargaming Dad wants to join as well, so I'm going to be adding him to our group chat here.
How many people are we going to have on here?
A lot, which, I'm totally fine for that. As long as everyone stays civil, which I would say, at least from what I've gathered so far, everyone just wants, to be civil about this. That's completely fine. I am more than happy to have
It might work out.
Yeah, so I'm going to add in Wargaming Dad, and he's going to join the call there. Perfect. And then, is this Morale that just joined as well?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine with him being added, aren't you?
No, that's totally fine, yeah.
Okay.
I hear you.
All right.
There we go. And I hear Wargaming Dad, and now can you try talking Morale so I can put you on as well?
Hi.
Test your audio? Bingo.
Hi.
Curious.
Smile.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, so now we're gonna go live here.
And we got
there we go.
everybody but Shamu.
Yeah,
Shamu says he can call in a bit.
Cool.
Yeah,
he's got
if
some
needs be.
We have everybody but Shamu. Awesome. Okay, so now we're live. Bingo. This is a very unorthodox stream because all this just happened randomly. Also, I need to add in Fujitech stuff for each of you guys too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that on stream here while we're live. But hello everybody.
Sure.
Hi. We are live now to sort things out. Let's see here. Okay. I can add all you guys in easily with that. Bingo, bingo. Perfect. Just move that over there for now. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. There we go. If you don't mind, would you mind introducing yourself for each person here and letting us know what your content is and what you generally do?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it first. I'm Dickers.
Awesome.
Hello, my name's Dickers. I do live stream commentary, talk about drama topics, do deep dives, do trending topics, stuff like that.
Very valid. Okay, who's next? We'll just go in order there, I think.
I'm Rao. I do live streams
Yeah,
and
I don't know what the fuck this
video
is
essay, commentary, video things.
I wasn't expected to be given an
And
intro.
next?
I'm Nicantros. I talk about creating videos, but I rarely do.
All right, very valid. And next then?
Wargaming Dad. I do gaming commentary mostly, talk about anti-wokers and stream games.
Awesome. Okay. And then last two there.
Oh, sorry.
think
Yeah,
we
I'm the
have
British.
Briti- ah, there we
I'm the British runner. I make lore videos and occasional commentary drama videos as well.
Awesome, awesome. And then we had one other person, I think. Unless are they still? Oh, they're muted. Okay.
I don't see anyone else.
Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess we got our. I thought Rao joined, but I guess we got everyone then. Okay.
I
No, he's here.
I already said my
Yeah,
piece.
you already said it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I mean,
yeah,
according
I've
to
been
you,
adding
alleged
guys in.
pedophile. We could add that.
Whoa.
I was about to ask about that.
Yeah. What? Okay. So what is the deal with that exactly? Because
Well, no.
I-
Okay. I think since you've put out the claim, to be fair to Morale, I think it's more fair if you give the basis for believing that Morale is a pedophile.
Well, that's very fair, actually. So I did see a video claiming that Morale was a pedophile, and initially, with that, I thought that was legit. I watched more of that video though, and I don't know. Like
Which video are you
it just
talking
kind of
about?
seems like them saying edgy stuff mostly. I don't know if I qualify that as being, I don't know.
Which video are we talking
Honestly.
about?
Is it Vincent Martin's?
I think Let me
It's
just double
it's from
check who that
somebody
video
called
is
Wanted
from.
in 6 States. So somebody asks you in your Discord, what happened? You say, Morale, a pedophile, has jumped on this too, inevitably. Same with Kinoflix, a doxer, Lamau. Somebody said, I saw the Nick guy in the Morale stream, which is ironic. You say, this ain't a good
these
look
are
for him
messages that I'm
then.
not even seeing. Could you post these stickers?
I can post these in the
Post those
group
in,
chat, sure.
in the group chat there.
Yep,
Yeah, do it.
sure. So then somebody says, yeah. To which you reply and send a video from somebody called Wanted in 6 States, and you say, the video outing Morale as a pedophile. Here we go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that I'm looking at the chat here. I can also show, let me see if I can show screenshots of that on screen here. Perfect. Thank you.
Because
let's
the
see
weird
if I
thing,
can
at least for
open
me,
that.
is that you seem super happy to have Morale in the group chat or in the group call when you think that he might rape children. This feels like an odd introduction.
Or groom, solicit.
I would rather not that happen. Thank you very much. But I was honest, I genuinely was not
I
sure.
don't think there's any kids here.
I didn't
We're
say
safe for
my
now.
age yet.
All right, that's very valid. I honestly I was not sure what the deal with Morale is, but having actually watched that video, it's
I guess
pretty
my
clear.
my
He
biggest
just says
contention with
edgy
that
stuff.
would be is you didn't really respond to any of the tweets that I was making. Instead, you're in your Discord server. You were complaining on Twitter about people poisoning the well against you, about Nicandros poisoning the well, but it seems like you were doing exactly that. You were even refusing to engage, and then in your community, you were like, "Oh, this guy who's chatting shit is a pedophile," right?
Because yeah,
So
I
are
did
you-
think that.
Are you
And
telling
I
me
didn't
that
really wanna
in the
call
last
your
2
stream
hours,
because,
while
I
prepping
wanted
for your
to make
stream,
sure first.
Okay, so you're saying that while you've been on lunch break, prepping for your stream,
Anthony wants
you've
to be a mod.
rewatched this
Okay,
video,
I'll add you in there,
and
buddy.
you've rewatched this video and you've changed your mind
Jesus
about
Christ.
morale.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, what made you change your mind about morale then?
This is an hour-long video, mate.
What?
I mean, it's
You're
like an
not
hour-long video,
self-incriminating here.
and so
I
you've
think in
watched
that
it
video there's
again.
A lot more than edgy stuff.
Okay.
Well, I haven't
Listen,
watched the whole thing yet, so I'm
sure.
All right, let's move on from that for now. I totally like I will watch the video on morale and come to my own conclusion. Okay, how about that? Because that's not
That
what
seems
we're
fair.
here to discuss today, and I think you guys are very aware of that.
I mean, it's a claim that you've thrown out during the drama. I just thought that it was weird the way that you've spoken about morale privately, and then when you're with morale, you seem like really pleased to see him. But if you change your mind, fair enough. That just seems odd.
Totally valid. I am all right. That is completely valid. I'm gonna look at that video more and just determine whether like what I really think of morale there. Okay. So
Okay,
that's
fair.
That's completely valid. I'm happy to take the
you were
L on
like
that.
hopping on to like making pedo claims on what basis? That you
That is-
saw
that-
a video embed on Discord?
That is okay. That's completely valid here. But I thought we were here to talk about me, supposedly plagiarizing Nick Andros and Shamu. So why don't we
That's
talk
okay.
about that?
That would be correct.
We can move on to that. Yeah, we can move on to that. Otterlynoah, okay?
ideally move
Do
on to
you have the editing history on the Google document that you posted?
The Google
Because I don't
Doc
think Nick
of-
Andros has got that yet, right?
I have not received
For the sources on
anything
your
about
Nux Tarku video. Nick, do you want to take that?
I mean, I saw that document before, and I believe you changed that. I believe you changed it when the Shamu like tweet.
The change the when you made the plagiarism claim.
Yes.
Yes. Just I did say this on Twitter as well, and I saw you quote tweeted this. Let me pull that up here real fast if I can find it. But you specifically said, right, like that infamous plagiarist and liar, Otterlynoah, admits to having like added something in, let me just double check that one real fast here.
You're not
I have to
sharing
find the
anything,
link
like
specific
screen
to
sharing
that.
anything, so I don't see what you're showing.
Huh? Oh, let me turn on. Sorry, let me turn on screen share here. Let's see. Google. There we go. Okay, can you see it now? I have this open. So this is the document here, right? The sources cited Nuxtaku Africa video.
Mm-hmm. So can you show the edit history of that?
Well, how do I show that?
It's on the top right. You see the
It
clock.
just says like save to drive here.
No, do you see that on the top right? There's the clock image near the
Clock
share
image?
button. The clock image.
This? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Right,
Well,
now
there
it's
we
showing
go.
Wait, you removed his credit? That's the current version.
Yeah, like,
Exactly. I removed his credit like after Wargaming Dad's stream last night.
okay, what did you do on January 26th?
Well, again, like I said before, I added it in.
Can you show what you did? Can you show what you added on
Right there, right? I added that in.
Okay,
Because
so
you made
did
that
add
big
it.
claim on Twitter, remember, saying that I had plagiarized you. And at the time, I hadn't rewatched this Nuxtaku video in a good bit. Or
You
the
got
other
dicked.
video. The
Okay, bro, you're getting too
what was the
big
one
for your
Shamu
boots.
was talking about? The anti-woke religious one?
Furry to non-furry ratio of this call is something.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
the one with the
That one.
Shamu stuff is the anti-woke
Yes,
religious.
the anti-woke
stuff.
yes, this one right here. So I hadn't rewatched either of those. And when I saw that, especially seeing, because the way I initially saw it, right? I posted a tweet, this specifically. Let me pull up the thing that I sent Wargaming Dad as well. Let's see here. Open link. Bingo. Okay. So this is the post I initially posted on the 26th. So yesterday. I posted this saying, for those wondering, given everything that seems to be he seems to be getting held accountable for at last, I do have the highest viewed expose on Tectone, detailing everything that has more or less led to this point. I published this back in November, and I did. However, what's his face, Shamu, quote tweeted that, saying like highest viewed. Let me pull that up here.
Okay, because I feel like the conversation is going to be impossible if we're changing between the Nicandros claims and the Shamu claims. Are we okay talking about the Nicandros stuff first?
That's why I'm trying to stick with Shamu first. Get one thing done at a time. I think that's totally valid. So let me pull that up here if I can.
Okay, so we're starting.
But given the fact that we've already started with the Nicandros stuff, we're not okay going into that.
We continue with the Shamu stuff. It's the most.
Let's do Shamu, and then I will address Nick as well. I'm happy to give both of you your fair shake here.
Okay, Otterlynoah, I think as it stands, I think important for this discussion to go forward. What do you think plagiarism means?
Plagiarism, to me anyway, is repeating what somebody says verbatim, right? Directly copying their text, what they said, word for word, without citing them.
Okay, and you understand that plagiarism is not just text, right? Plagiarism is doing anything.
Like visuals or edits, you mean, or something like that?
Plagiarism is presenting someone else's work as your own, which, at the minimum is, using someone else's stuff, but not crediting them for it or indicating.
So, for example, when you're using Shamu's edited segments that he edited, that he made, that he put together, researched, whatever, and you're taking his video, you're clipping it, you're putting it in your own, and then you're like zooming in on certain memes to hide watermarks or to hide text to present it as if you're the one who edited it. Most people
here it is
that would fall under plagiarism because you're taking someone else's work and presenting it as your own, right?
Okay, that's what I understand that for sure. Then,
well, that's kind of where the whole conflict comes from.
Okay, all right. Now I kind of see why Shamu did that tweet initially, because this is the tweet that he quoted from me, saying highest viewed, and you clearly regurgitated significant portions of my video without credit, and directly ripped footage I edited. I asked him for credit in the script in the video. He left me a comment like he did me a favor. So this is a kind of, I'm kind of annoyed about this because I actually did not see this DM from him. I'm showing this on stream, by the way. It might not be showing up in the share screen there, but so he sent me a DM here apparently on November 5th, 2025. I did not see this DM at all. I really wish I had, because probably could have avoided all this. He said, any chance I can get a source in the description of your Tectone video? I don't care when people use my stuff. I typically just ask for a source in the description. A lot of it is using the direct video I noticed when I watched. And then I did comment under a post of his at one point, because I was talking about how there was a lot of information that he initially talked about that I also platformed in that video to get it to a bigger audience. But I also did address Tectone's Christian grift, which Shamu didn't talk about it in his video.
So I feel like we're winding slightly now. Okay, so just to be super clear, because this is my read on the situation. You've seen all the funny Tectone content or all the Templar content that people are cutting. Thought that you'd go in for it as well. Super cool. Your stuff is anti-woke people, right? Over half of this video is about Tectone's allegations in the past. It's got nothing to do with his Christian grift. Not really. But you've seen that the Shamu video is popping off, and a lot of people have celebrated it. A lot of people reacted to it on streams. A lot of people have talked about it. He's got an exclusive interview with Tectone, right? And then you've thought, oh, okay, cool. I can condense this video and include it.
You got an interview with Tectone? When was that?
Did you... In the DMs. You've watched the video, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, I thought... Well, he did he... I know he DM'd him at one point. I didn't think it was
Yeah, he did. Text interview. Yeah, you managed to ask him questions is what I mean. Yeah?
All right. I assume you meant
so you've seen that video. You've seen that it's very successful. A lot of people are talking about it. And you think you can summarize that video for the first chapter of your video, right? And just include it in there. You've taken the information from there. You've taken the clips from there. You've told the story of Tectone. And you've done it predominantly through researching by watching Shamu's video and summarizing it, right?
That there was definitely a lot of research that was in his video, but I did pull some things from other places too, like other clips of Tecto.
Okay, but primarily, you've set about to use Shamu's video as a framework to be able to base the first chapter of that video, right?
Yes, that is that's exactly what happened.
Okay. Now, why did you do that and think that it was fine not to credit Shamu? If you just
Honestly,
rewritten his video and include all the graphics from his.
I genuinely did not think it counted as plagiarism. Because I was just
But you've
talking
taken-
about a thing that he's also talked about before. I
You're
genuinely
like
did
taking
not.
significant portions of footage that he's edited, and like it takes a long time to like get that footage
Well, like
together.
the thing, like
So-
he's showing clips of Tectone. Clips of Tectone are not owned by Shamu, though.
Yeah, but he's
plenty of
edited
the
them
ones I've
together.
used,
He's stitched them
plenty of
together.
the-
He's gone out and done the legwork and done the research to be able to point out why these are relevant and to be able to collect them. Watch the archives that are on Plazuka's channel. I mean, you cut out the credit to Plazuka's as well, who's the guy who's archived a lot of this stuff already. So it feels like
No,
other
that's
people
right.
are doing the
Guy who has
legwork
this.
for a lot of this content, and then you're swooping in at the end, watching Shamu's summarization, and then using that for the basis of yours, and not crediting any of the people along the way.
That that's valid. Then I can understand that.
It comes
That's the whole
down, Noah.
problem. That's the whole problem with the not doing like the clear crediting with stuff. Because if you just put
That
things
makes
in the
sense.
description, when other people, maybe they copy your content, or when other people cite your content, they don't know which stuff is yours and which is someone else's if it's not in the video itself. So you can have a situation where you've taken something from somebody, and then a big creator takes your video and they, credit you for the thing that someone else made, which can be very very irritating if you've done a lot
I
of
guess
work.
I never thought about it like that. Okay.
Because that's happened
That's
to me
valid,
before with the Nux stuff.
We can do the whole gay, like, how would you feel if this happened to you? Let's say someone made a video on the J.K. Rowling autism coded thing that you just did, right? And let's say
Yeah.
they used clips from your video, even though you don't own the clips of J.K. Rowling or whatever clips you use there, they just cut your video up, put it in theirs, and then narrated over it, right? They took your editing, the hours of work that you did. They're now just
He's going to say that
stealing
now
their
he
own
gets
video
it. That's what
and
he's about. He's
portraying it
about to
as
say
theirs,
that's totally
right? If you
valid.
just
Now I
came across
understand.
that naturally, you'd probably be a bit annoyed. Could you maybe tell it, or would you be annoyed? And if so, why would you be annoyed, I guess?
That definitely makes sense for sure.
Why would
Yeah,
you be
no,
why would
I-
you be upset at something like that?
Wait, upset at what?
What I just described. Okay, would you be upset at what I just described if you came across that naturally?
Wait, can he? No, like what do you do to describe? I'm also looking at chat. Here,
Okay.
so I apologize.
Okay, hold on. Noah, you're talking to us. Try not to look at chat because people are gonna type stupid shit. You're talking to us. You're not talking to chat right now.
Sorry. It's been a bit stressful.
Let's
today.
say someone took your autism coded J.K. Rowling video, right? They took the actual video content, not the audio content, but the video content, put it in their own video, and then claimed it as theirs or portrayed it as theirs. Whereas you did the editing, you put in the work visually for that video. Someone else took that, put it in their own video, and portrayed it as their content, their original work, their editing, right? Let's say you came across that. How would that make you feel?
That would be pretty upsetting because the reason I did that video is because nobody has talked about that before. Like the autism.
I understand.
J.K.
Why would that upset you?
Because well, it's an idea that I came up with. The autism J.K. Rowling stuff.
Okay, can we dig
It's like
maybe
a
a bit
whole
deeper?
script that
Can we
I
dig
made
maybe a bit deeper
specifically.
than it's just the idea?
Yeah,
It's also probably going to be like the tens of
I guess that's also why I'm
hours of work
struggling
you
to
put into it,
figure
right?
out why Shamu thinks like does he think coverage of Tectone is plagiarism or
Shamu's ready to pop in, by the way.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not going to be the idea.
Someone would be
Okay.
upset at that is because
Hold on.
you took the visuals for the video without credit, right? So you took the visuals from Shamu's video, you took his editing that he spent hours doing, that he did the research for and everything. You took that and put it in your own video without credit. You didn't edit that. You downloaded his video or you screen recorded it and put it in your own, right?
That is very valid.
And without credit, people could come to the conclusion that you did that editing where you really didn't. You just took it from Shamu, right?
But it's not even the edit,
Okay,
right?
that makes
But
more sense
Morale,
then.
that's not true. It's not even the edit, right? It's probably going to be the tens of hours of work that Shamu has been put in to be able to do all of the research to put that video together. And then create graphics and edit to be able to get like a really kind of like a video that does well. It looks good. It flows really well. That's what people care about. Nobody gives a fuck about the idea. The idea just comes to you, or you can come up with it in like 30 minutes or like 5 fucking minutes, right? Nobody gives a fuck about the idea. It's all of the work that goes into it.
I'm trying to hyper focus on one thing to try to get a point across. But
hold
I
on.
understand there's more to it than just the edit, obviously.
Like, I get what you're saying about sorry, I'm going to come in here and sweep a little bit on what Dicker said. Like, I get the idea of the story. I think I'm on Morale side more, where I think the edits are a bigger portion of the problem. Are you basically saying, Dickers, that no one can ever write their own story about Tectone ever again because Shamu did his video? Or is there some way that he would have to...
No, that's not what I said. Okay, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is, if you're using somebody else's end product to be able to create your video, right? You're including somebody else's finished product as an ingredient in your video. That's going to be what people are going to care about, right? Given the time that Shamu's been able to put into his video, especially as a smaller creator. Nobody wants to go too fucking gay about it, but let's be fucking real, okay? The research has produced a new thing, right? Shamu's video is not like just watching Tectone, right?
Right.
Yeah, because he puts in narrative, he puts in research to be able to go to the little nitty-gritty little things that maybe people have not been aware about before. It's like all of that work, that's what people care about. I'm pretty sure that the research is probably going to take more time to do than the actual editing.
Indeed.
But if he hadn't, if he hadn't put in anything that was Shamu's, like any of the editing, any of that other stuff, he just ripped the, I guess, research from it. How would you know any different than the exact clips that he's done today?
Well, that's not a good point at all, right? How you can tell if somebody's plagiarized is not what we care about. We care whether they have plagiarized, right? Especially without credit. Because so far as I'm aware, Shamu, tell me if I'm fucking wrong. All you wanted was a credit in the description, right?
Yeah, I'm literally like not. I let everyone use my stuff, and honestly, a credit in the description is not even good enough for what he did, because he literally just downloaded my video, and if you've edited anything ever, he just used the video file and then uploaded that. Like it's honestly ridiculous. But yeah, that's all I asked.
Again, that's why I was trying to target the video editing aspect, because that's probably more egregious than the writing.
Yeah,
like it was very valid. I got a lot of DMs at the time, and I don't like to bother with stuff like, lots of DMs. They're like, hey, he just like stole your, what you've edited and stuff. Just use the video file. And I was like, okay. And I talked to my friend about it. He was like, you should like press him or something. I was like, oh, I'll just send him a DM. And, but I didn't send an email. I was thinking about it, but I didn't. And then
I honestly
somebody else,
wish you had sent an email, because I didn't see your DM. Like I was already talking about here. I just don't check Twitter DMs that much. And if I'd seen, if I had heard from you, I would have been more than happy to like either take the video down or just like make amends somehow. I would have been.
So you never check your Twitter DMs though? Like you watched my content, you replied to my comment a couple days after I DM'd you, but you just never check your Twitter DMs?
I do not check my Twitter DMs. No, I barely do.
Okay.
Because there's more comments that you've made about Shamu as well. You've claimed that he's like a tiny commentary channel who's just really, really annoyed because your video did better than his. You can understand why that'd piss him off, right? If after all of the Tectone stuff has happened,
makes sense. I think I got caught up
in large part because Mizkif is reacting to Shamu's video, right? And then you go out and promote yours, saying that you've got the most viewed video on the topic, when the substance that everybody is talking about comes from Shamu.
Well, and hold on, let me just jump in here. That wasn't. I am so usually easygoing. Like
that's
that
wasn't even. The thing was
I was getting comments from other creators saying like, this guy's done this to me before, and so I was like, well, the right thing to do would be to say something. And at that point, I was pissed, because it's like, if he's doing this to other people, that's not right.
Indeed,
that's very valid.
So do you think you've done this to other people, Noah?
I personally wouldn't say so, but like I honestly can kind of see the case with Shamu here. But the
Okay.
other examples that people have brought up, I don't know, seem kind of misinformed.
So the other
Okay, so let's go to Nicandros. Okay,
Yes,
so it
that's
feels
what
like
I wanna,
we've conceded
that's
everything
exactly
on the
what I want
Shamu
to
stuff.
address here, because I'm not. I can understand Shamu having a case,
Should
but
we? Well,
I mean,
let's
of the
put a cap on the
cases, I
Shamu
think
thing,
mine
so
is
we're
like
not
some of the
derailing back
weakest,
to it.
but,
Do you admit that you did, by definition, I guess, plagiarize Shamu's content?
I am more than happy to admit that. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, and
Based
then
on everything
obviously
we've
we can
talked about
discuss
here,
it.
I'm more
Maybe
than happy
you
to
could
admit
discuss
that.
it maybe with Shamu after the fact, but you should absolutely put a statement out, a community post, a tweet, a comment on the video, something to make sure that people understand that there is a better
All right.
version of your video out there that exists.
Let's keep it
Absolutely.
going.
I'm more
Let's
than
keep it
happy to
going
do
then.
that.
Okay, so let's have a look at the Nicandros stuff, because you did actually add Nicandros as a source cited in your Google document, and then deleted it.
Yep, exactly. And that was after Wargaming Dad's stream. Because on that stream we talked about it, and he said that I hadn't plagiarized Shamu. Although, based on what we talked about now, I would say, I guess I did, and I'm happy to admit that. The other thing though is like with like in Wargaming Dad's stream, because he's like he mentioned I hadn't plagiarized Shamu. I assumed I hadn't plagiarized your thing either. And honestly, I'm not really sure if I have, based on the stuff we just talked about, right? I don't know if I have. Because you are cited in that video though, like on screen.
To clear up a couple things there, okay, so whether it was in a conversation with Wargaming Dad, that's totally irrelevant, right? You came to the decision. So what Wargaming Dad was or wasn't telling you, you're ultimately like an adult who has come to your own decision about this stuff, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Why do you not think that you plagiarized from Nicandros?
Because he's cited in the video, though. That's why I'm confused about. So this video is, honestly, I would say it has even less to do with like anything Nicandros has covered, as opposed to my Tectone video and the Shamu thing. This one is more about Nux lying about Africa.
Yes, but you do also cover other like Nuxtaka related traumas in there.
I do cover some of his drama in there, 100%. I absolutely do.
But my problem with that primarily is that the kind of lack of clarity, because you start off with one of the images from my Twitter thread, and you've cropped out my name from it. You show the video then from that thread in which you do show like the Nicandros News Network thing. But
yeah, it's
not
right
really
there.
clear.
You're cited here.
Yes, but it's
on
not
this
really
clip.
clear to the audience members like what's happening in here. So if you wanted to use stuff from my Twitter thread, I would appreciate it if you would, either say or like put something in here that's saying like this is a threat that I made, so that it's very clear.
Where's the don't I show where's the part with your Twitter thread? Because I don't even know about that.
I mean, Dick has it on his like stream right now, but
okay,
you do not show like that it's a Twitter thread. You just like pulled out the pictures from it, and then you took the clip from it that I had. I
think you pulled out the clips as well. So if you go back to that clip of Tactical Templar, real quick, where he's going through the lolly girls, the clip of Tactical Templar that was in there.
Of Tactical Templar? Okay, where is that? Is that later is that later or is that early on? Can't remember.
Just like skim through the timeline real quick, because there'll be a lolly girl on screen as well.
Because I've known about Templar for a long time, and I've covered Templar long before a lot of commentary channels have as well. That's the thing, though.
I mean, I don't know at what point you like got to know him. We like spotted him around like October, I think, last year.
Yeah, no, I've known him since
around
June.
Halloween.
Okay, but can you scrub where you include Tactical Templar? Okay, there we are.
Nux is friends with this. Okay, here, this thing.
Okay, so that's the original clip. And then if you carry on, show me the bit where Templar gets fatified. Okay, there we go.
Another lolly enthusiast that I've right here.
Whose clip is
So
that?
if you scroll forward as well with on the video.
He's definitely a very funny person, and especially when he goons to lolly VTubers on Twitch without really trying to hide it.
Where did you get these clips from?
In this clip here. These are all from the Kiwi Farms thread, and this clip is from like one of his own videos. He used to have an intro where, he was glazing about Tectone, talking mentioning him in one clip. And he was, he's a big Tectone simp, so he's very happy about that. So wait,
but if you're saying these are clips from Tactical Templar, that's not true, right? That's not Templar's icon. That's not what he uses for his.
Like it comes from Queeman's stream
or Nicandros' Twitter edits.
Oh yeah.
Of my what?
I have the video pulled up on a shared screen. Am I missing something here? Can you tell me where this is? Or I'll play this whole segment. Templar of all people, who, funny enough, is also another fake Christian and also another lolly enthusiast. Tell me when to stop when you see something that I've stolen. He's definitely a very funny person, and especially when
okay, so I'm saying all of this on screen.
Not really trying to hide it at all from his audience, like he did in this clip.
Unless you're saying that you've taken these clips and you've edited in the Fat Templar.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's literally I've edited in the Fat Templar myself because I like using that picture to troll him.
Okay, right. I take the L. I wasn't able to distinguish in that example what you had edited and what somebody else had edited, because I've seen a very similar clip that Nicandros has taken.
Oh,
apologies.
Okay, interesting. Well, I'm glad that one could be cleared up then.
Okay, I was a bit confused about that. Well,
that's totally valid. Again, I'm glad that's why we're doing this stream, so we can actually properly discuss and hash things out.
Did you credit Kiwi Farms for these clips?
Yeah, the lolly VTuber girl was on Kiwi Farms, yeah. The clip of him gooning to that, and then I edited in this part here.
You did credit that, though, right?
That's what did you credit them in the description?
Here we go. Moans as he goons. Yeah, there we go. I edited that part in as well. Like, this is a clip that anyone can
I understand that you edited that. What did you credit for this clip, though?
Do I need to credit a clip of Templar gooning to a lolly girl?
You said you got it from Kiwi Farms. The question I'm trying to ask is, did you ultimately credit Kiwi Farms or no?
Do I, I haven't, in streams before, I've talked about this clip, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you feel the need to source Kiwi Farms, though, and cite that this is where it's come from, I mean, I wouldn't personally say that, but whatever. But if you feel the need to be able to source Kiwi Farms for this, why not include it in the description?
Well, I don't know. This is a clip of Templar that anyone can find. Do I really need to source Kiwi Farms for this?
Well, it seems like you feel like you did. Because then when Morao asked you about it, you said, I've spoken about it coming from Kiwi Farms on streams before.
This is a clip that I've edited myself. That initially, the original clip came from Kiwi Farms and didn't have the Fat Templar in it. This is a clip I've edited myself. This is fair use.
I think the problem that we're having here, just to be real quick, is that just like when Morao gets added to the... Okay, hold on.
Are you joking?
Okay.
Kiwi Farms is just clipping other people. Do we need to cite Wikipedia if they cite an article we reference? You see what I mean?
That's great.
Right, guys?
Okay, so I think the problem we're having in this conversation right now... Morao, please, bro. The problem we are having in this conversation right now, okay, is that you add Morao to the call, you're super fine with him, you're super cheery to see him here, you've previously called him a paedophile, and then as soon as we jump on stream, you totally walk back on those views. I am pointing out a larger fucking problem. Noah, hold the fuck on, dude, okay? You say that you shouldn't need to cite Nick, and then it seems like you go back on that instantly as soon as you get on Wargaming Dad's stream. With the Shamu stuff, as soon as we have a conversation with it on stream, saying the exact same things that other people have said to you on Twitter, you roll over and flip on that position immediately also. Morao, not Queeman, Morao asks you if you've credited Kiwi Farms, and to try and acquiesce to Morao, you say, well, yeah, I mentioned it on stream before. Do you think you need to credit them or not? Don't try and be conciliatory, okay? Fight on the positions you feel like you need to fight on. But it feels like you constantly feel the need to roll over on these points.
I do not need to credit Kiwi Farms. Let's not make that big of a reach here. This is kind of getting ridiculous.
I mean,
so where do you draw the line from what you should credit and what you shouldn't credit?
Jamu has a case, all right? I understand that, but why? How is Kiwi? How is there any plagiarism here of me using this clip? This is getting stupid.
Okay. you're fucking retarded. First of all, where do you draw the line? How do you know what to credit and what to not credit? Where do you draw the line there? What do you credit and what do you not credit? Where is the?
I felt morale asking about kiwi bombs was like a big fucking mistake.
I did call you fucking retarded, dipshit. Did you hear the question after the fact?
I don't know, man. It doesn't really
So I'll
feel
fucking
like
repeat myself since you're like a fucking sub fucking 30 IQ piece of shit. What is your criteria for crediting shit? Do you have one?
I don't think I need to address you anymore because you just kind of added yourself there. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you.
Okay, so let me ask a question.
God,
Where do you draw
Oh
the
my
line
God.
of what you do or do not credit in your videos?
Well, like Kiwi Farms is not that is literally just that's a site where people go to post about lolcow stuff. Like, they just put like threads about lolcows. That's all that is. Why would I
Yeah,
need
but
to
they
cite
do
Kiwi Farms
collect
for a clip
information.
of Tactical Templar? This is getting ridiculous.
Okay, let's stay on the Nicandros stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know why you
Yeah,
closed the
let's
stream right
not-
there, because we've got to keep on the things that you took from Nicandros's Twitter thread, right? The stuff that he
All
collected
right,
together.
yeah, sure. Let's get back on topic here since you completely went off base there.
Calm down, Noah.
Yeah, so much for civility, exactly.
No, it's fine. Morale is morale. But yeah, let's focus on the Nick Andrew stuff and where you're talking about there. What they're trying to get at is like, what do you decide what to? I mean, I'm just saying the same. What do you decide what needs to be credited versus like a YouTube video or Kiwi Farms? I don't cite Kiwi Farms because one, I don't.
Ignore the Kiwi Farms point.
Giving off some
There's nobody in
information
this
from
call
somebody
right now
who's
called
not
Kiwi
information.
Farms. I think just go for the Nicandros stuff.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms is an aggregate, not a source.
Okay,
Exactly
I
what's
just
said
accepted
there.
that. That's fine. Let's focus on Nicandros.
Yeah, but again,
All right.
the information is being aggregated.
Well, we were trying to do that before, but then you randomly brought up Kiwi Farms. So what's
Okay,
going
No,
on?
that was
get back
morale.
to Nicandros.
But we can get back to Nicandros.
All right.
Yeah, well, like
Trying to stay on topic
aggregating,
though.
Aggregating information, researching information, gathering information, like these are things which take time and do like take work. And you could very reductively describe what I've done in my Twitter thread as like just gathering or aggregating information, which is elsewhere available publicly. I haven't like got.
Well, you're saying your Twitter thread should be okay. Show me where I plagiarized your Twitter thread. Show me that. Where in the video is this? Is it later, like around?
Can you stream
here?
your video again?
Yeah, let me.
We
share
can't
my
see it.
screen. All right, that's fine. Let's see here. Now, where exactly, like, do you see where I'm kind of like mousing over here? Where exactly is that? Where specifically did I plagiarize you?
Somewhere more on the right, I think, or left. I don't know. Just scroll around.
Okay. This video was going to talk about the real issues. With
I don't have the
American
exact
history and
timestamp
not
to
want
hand right
watch
now.
it after all. So, in some All ways, right. I am actually kind of glad we'll just play this and then point out to me where I plagiarized you. Did expose his bias. Africa's history is a very
So how much of this do we need to
saddening
watch
and
before we get
honestly
to the
very
point?
harsh tale, and it's a. Well, I don't know. I mean, you again. You made the claim,
Isn't
my
it at
guy.
the-
You made the
isn't
claim.
it at the
I
20
criticized your Twitter thread. I thought you would have had that ready.
Okay, hold on.
You send me.
Right.
You send me a
Let's
screenshot
recenter this
of it,
real
yeah.
quick, lads. Okay? Noah. Fuck, I'm muted.
Ultimately, what he is perhaps one of the biggest scumbags in the entire VTubing community. He started as an anti-tuber who intentionally ripped off other series and applied them to anime that eventually went into VTubing. And then he would use his VTubing clout and popularity on YouTube to get into contact with— So this is just me talking about Nuxtaku and his controversies. Is there anything from these videos here? Because this is from one of Nux's own videos, the one where he's talking about the fucking cat Anka from Animal Crossing and making people do
I
the
would not
porn
leave that
dance that
uncensored
she
in the
does.
video.
Many
Alright.
other VTubers and creators in general, some of the biggest on the platform, in fact. Yeah, this is him making them do the Anka. And this is from Taiga's own video. I'm not seeing anything from you yet, but let's keep going. Take accountability for anything he does. There was that entire V Shoujo situation that I brought up briefly before, where he ended up quote unquote working with V Shoujo to try to stop some scammer that was pretending.
Where
to
did you
be
get the
them.
information for
Making
this,
a
by the
video
way?
That was very
Hold on.
loud and very. That's all over. Everybody knows about this stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, but where did you research it from?
How did you research the situation?
I believe it was well, I there were obviously different like Twitter threads. There's in Kiwi Farm stuff, but also like a video called "The Royal Is Here." Is that, I think it's a YouTube channel or something like that? A guy with like a bird, and he is PFP with a crown. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think.
Yeah, I'm
that's
familiar.
him.
So, did you watch one of his videos?
Yeah, he did a
without
pretty good
information?
analysis of Nuxtaku. And I don't actually say anything he says in this video, and I didn't pull anything from his video as well.
But don't you regurgitate his conclusion about the
I do not.
Nuxtaku v. Shoujo drama?
I do not do that. Because this
What's
video
the difference
is not
between his
what,
take
this
and
video
yours?
is not about what Royal Is Here was covering in his Nuxtaku video.
Yeah, but
this video is me going through Nux's video.
Talk about it.
This video is me going through Nux's African history video he made,
but you
where he blatantly and provably lies about. You're not letting me talk here, buddy. This video is Nux going.
Okay,
oh
hold on. Noah, you go.
All right, thank you. This video is me going through Nuxtaku's Africa video he made, where he blatantly lies about African history. I go through, cite various sources that talk about Africa, as well, and show he is lying about the history of colonization in Africa. That's what this video
do you
is.
Notice how no one has taken issue with that. Okay, that seems to be your original work, as far as I can tell. But then there's these moments where you say, "Oh, I got this from this guy's video, and I got this from that video." Like,
well, where did I say that? Again, we haven't seen anything yet.
Well,
you've already admitted that.
Research?
No?
Yeah, you already said that you got this from like a Royalties Here's video.
Exactly. The base information is from there, but
okay.
Yeah, because
So
like a
he
lot
has,
of
like,
people
he
have
has
reported
a-
on Nuxtaku at this point. So you know what? Here, I'm gonna let me find
Nick Andres, you're talking about the screenshots.
like where
you
I
sent
mean
me,
again,
right?
I thought this whole thing was about Nick Andros's like Twitter thread being
I'm
shown
just
here or
asking
whatever. I
general.
thought I
I'm
wasn't
just
cited.
asking in general, because this is part of the problem here. Is that you have like all the information you have about the situation seems to come from like someone else's video, and instead
I think
of
that's how
making it
most
clear-
people do it, though. That's how most people
yeah, but
do
that's
it.
that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Wait, you think that most people
What do
just
you mean that's not
plagiarize
how
their
you're
video
supposed to
essays
do
from
it?
other people's videos?
How are you supposed to report
not-
on stuff if you don't do research? Don't listen to what? What are you
No,
talking
You're
about?
supposed to go to the original sources of the information. So, for example, if you want to study the Nuxtaku v. Shoujo drama, you can look at the blog post made by v. Shoujo. You can look at Nuxtaku's
did.
original video, and you can timeline the situation of what happened, and then come to your own conclusion about it.
Exactly.
But
Like
if
here, I'll
you're-
show back here. Like
Like,
yeah,
how
there's
do you
the
think those
Vishojo stuff
original
I just
people
showed
made
there.
their videos?
Yeah. How do you think Royalties Here made his video?
He went
Now,
back
the
and found
answer-
that stuff. And again, I'm talking here about like the Anka thing, right? Like the whole Anka video. This is Nux's original video that he
I
did,
am
making
aware.
people do the Anka porn dance.
Okay, I think the
I'm
larger
aware.
point
Like
of
I
this,
did go back
okay,
and go
is
to the
that if
original
you're
source and then show that when talking
That's
about
very
it.
cool. But
cool,
can we look
so
at the...
if you're containing narratives or large portions of information that you're taking from other people's videos in kind of a patchwork sense, some of it's original,
that's
and then
not-
some of it's
that's
itself.
not what
Hold
this
on,
is.
you're
That is not
interrupting
what
me
this
now.
is.
You're interrupting me now. Okay, so you've got some
All right,
original
go
stuff
ahead.
in there about Africa, which is cool, right? But you've also got large portions of this, or I'll say significant portions, right? Sizable enough that you've taken from other people's videos. Is it not worth just including credit in the description that, hey, if you want to know more about this, go and watch this guy's video. This is where I got my stuff from.
Yeah.
If somebody else has done the
To make an
research for
effective
you and done the
plagiarism
legwork.
claim, you need to provide specific cases of plagiarism and present.
No,
them.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I'm asking you if you've used somebody else's video to do, I would say, somewhat significant portions of your research, is it not worth crediting them in the description?
My guy, that is not.
So where did you get your information?
No, hold on, Nicandros. Let him
can't
answer.
Yes?
Okay, this guy is literally just reading his chat.
No, we're
and
out. Let him
regurgitating shit
answer.
his chat is saying. to
Holy
him.
fuck.
You gotta tell him to stop doing that shit.
Wait, really? Is he actually? Holy
Yes,
fuck.
what
Okay.
he just said is word from his fucking YouTube chat. One of you guys
He's
needs to,
plagiarizing from his
step in
chat,
hard
bro.
and tell him to knock it the fuck off. He's not
My guy, how am I
arguing.
plagiarizing from my
He's
chat?
arguing
I'm
with his
looking at what's
chat
being said
as a
there
fucking proxy.
because I am. I don't know.
Oh, did you
I
mute
feel like
me or
the
not? Pick a
discussion
fucking
with you guys
side.
isn't really going anywhere, unfortunately. I would like it to, but I don't think this is really
It did
going
go somewhere
anywhere.
because you
No,
already admitted
okay.
to plagiarizing Shamu's content, right?
All right, Morale, let's recenter. Hold up, okay? So I'm asking you, Noah, not about any particular creator or any particular
It really
scenario,
was an error
but if
to
you're
make this
taking,
stream initially, I
don't
agree,
interrupt me if you're going to cry about it, okay? If you're going to take significant
Reading your
portions...
fucking chat, you autistic fuck!
Morale, shut the
Talk to
fuck
us,
up, bro!
not your chat!
Okay, Morale, shut the fuck up. Noah, answer this question. If you're taking portions of your video from other people's videos, is it not worth citing them in the description for where you got that information from? They've done the research, they've done the legwork, is it not worth citing them?
That is completely valid. Again, that I agree with that with the Shamu thing. This though, like, there's not really like I don't actually talk about a lot of this stuff that Royalty was here exclusively is covering in his video.
Yeah, but you still...
No, that's not what we're saying.
At this point.
Hold on, Nicandros, just real quick. That is not what anybody is saying. The Africa angle, that sounds cool. What I'm saying about portions of your video, certain points, certain bits of information, this has become a patchwork in parts of what other people have done in their research. Apparently, you think this is what everyone does for their video essays. Do you not think that is worth a credit?
Sure, whatever, guys. All right, go ahead. Yeah, if I don't know. If you want to,
Can you break it down a bit more for him?
I genuinely
This is
don't know
exactly
if I
the point I
fucking
was
can.
trying to get with asking what his criteria was for crediting Shed.
Okay.
So you cover in this video also, okay? Let's focus on this.
So hang on. Again, Nick, you made the claim that I plagiarized your work. You have still yet to show that at all.
We're getting to it, okay? We're just simply laying out.
Doesn't seem like we are here, buddy. It seems like you're trying to drag stuff out.
No.
Okay, we can stay on topic. We can stay on topic.
Just focus on one thing at a time, okay? Because I just want to point out here the thing you're doing wrong in your general process, okay? So you cover in this video, you add in stuff about the Nakstaku v Shoujo drama, okay? Where did you get the information to talk about that topic? Where are you, how are you concluding what you conclude in this video?
A lot of that was from Kiwi Farms as well, but also some of that was in Royalty Is Here's video. Some of that
Where
was
on
featured.
Kiwi Farms did they talk about Nakstaku's v Shoujo drama?
I don't remember at this point, but it was on there, I believe, when I was looking at this. Yes, so
I don't think that's a thing that's been covered there, but anyway, so earlier you said like you looked at a video by Royalty Is Here to come to the conclusion you did about this particular incident. Is that not the case?
Well, for this specifically, yeah, there's definitely some stuff I found out about through him.
So do you think that it's not like good? Or do you think it's not important to point out that, okay, I got this from Royalty Is Here? Or to
That's completely understandable. I'm happy if you want me to credit him, sure. If Royalty Is Here has like a problem with that, I'm happy to credit him.
Like, look, the problem is that when you're taking stuff other creators have made and you're using that as a source of information for your own video, like that is stuff that you should be crediting.
That is very valid.
Some YouTubers do this without realizing, but like that is kind of falling into like the realm of plagiarism when you are erasing like the role that someone else played in the process of you coming to the conclusion of like presenting the information you present.
That definitely makes sense for sure.
I think that's
when
very
it comes
valid.
to the material used for my thread, my problem primarily is that the first thing you show one of the images where you've cropped out my name. So
all right, and again, we still haven't gone to that. Where is that?
He's getting to it.
Yes.
All right. So, dude,
I mean,
like
you had it pulled
had
up
like
earlier.
a timestamp. Dude, come
had
with
it in view
something,
earlier.
man. Like where?
Sure, I can.
Let me just play this whole segment here. Let me know where to pause, and then you can, I guess, where I plagiarize from you.
I mean, you had it on your fucking Google document, dude.
Yeah, because you told me that I needed to cite you. But then again,
So you
after
have
looking
a
at it and talking with
timestamp there the whole
Wargaming Dad,
time,
I
you can't
kind
pull
of
that up.
don't. What's that?
So you had the timestamp there the whole time, but you're like wondering why you can't pull that. Like, why can't I give it to you?
You're talking about this, right?
Yeah. Like
I put that in, and then I erased and then I erased that because I learned I didn't plagiarize you. I will absolutely give Shamu that, 100%. I understand that, but I don't really think there's a case here with you specifically.
Well, with the mic case
genuinely don't.
specifically, I think that there is a lack of clarity.
Yes, can we
But,
provide specific time codes, like Anthony's saying in chat?
It was
You can get
on the
mad at me for
fucking
looking
screen,
at chat
dude.
again, but
It's
Okay,
in the
Nicandros is saying the
document, bro.
Nicandros News Network. He views that as plagiarism. That is what's going
yeah,
on. I don't know why
exactly. I
Nicandros
put that
isn't
in
just outwardly
because,
fucking saying
so
that.
48. So that starts here, right? All right. So these screenshots here, are these from you, you're saying?
This one is not.
Okay. This is very disprovable since there is a documented history of tweets between Shadman and Nux, where Nux attempts to ask Shadman to collab with him, which Shadman says no to. Yeah, clearly it had nothing to do with Shadman, right, Nux? In addition to this, Nux has also tried to act— Is this a screenshot from you?
From my thread? No, it's not.
Okay.
Nicandros, have you got a link to your thread?
Drawn by Shadman was the one for the Game
It's
of
on my
which,
on one of my
funny enough,
threads
this is
on
also a
Twitter.
lie, and also
So
very
pause now.
clearly so. In fact, is it this?
Yes, this is like you've taken this from my thread. It's got my graphics and information that I found, and in the original thread there is a watermark, but it's been removed. So my problem with this is that you're not like the viewer, like the viewers, like, do they know who's being like where you're getting this information from?
They do,
Is
because
that
again,
clear
look
to them?
over. It shows right here.
Wait, whoa.
that it has your name on it.
No. We're not doing that.
Yeah,
Okay, we're not doing that.
You
What
jumped
Nicandros
15
is asking
seconds
is that particular graphic. Do people know where that came from?
Yes.
Well, it's also a screenshot of Nux Taku's like video that you can go back.
No, it's
and
not.
Look for yourself.
That's not a straight screenshot.
Yeah, there's
That's got Nicandros' editing on it
there's
as well.
Graphics, there's a background. Like there's visuals that are being used.
This is a screenshot of Nux Taku's video, guys. Do I need
Look
to,
at the background.
No, this
Look
is a
at
this is
the
a
white
screenshot of
circle
Nux Taku's
there.
video that has been edited by
If I go in and make a
Nicandros. This is
screenshot of a
Nicandros'
Nux Taku
censoring on
video,
it,
like,
correct?
am I automatically? Can I like make a patent on that? You know, and copyright claim it?
Okay, dude.
You see what I mean?
What we're clearly saying is that, again, like we agreed on earlier, you are taking things from other people's research, okay? It's probably worth crediting them, right? That's all people are saying right now. Not that you deserve to go to hell, not that you need to go to fucking debtor's prison, just the agreement that, sure, okay? You've taken something from them, probably credit them, right? Now, you agree with that. I think you agree with that. Because 2 seconds ago, you tried to weasel out of it and say, well, the later things are credited. They're not credited. Nicandros has put his name on there, and you've left it in. That's all that's happened.
Yeah.
And you've still taken Nicandros off your sorts list. So clearly you don't think that he deserves any credit. So don't talk about the Nicandros News Network.
I thought that I hadn't plagiarized him. And honestly, I don't know.
So using
still,
somebody's
like-
work without credit, so you've taken stuff from my thread, you're not clearly indicating here that this was made by me. Like, that's the problem.
All right. So what do you
The
propose would
graphics
be a
here-
good solution for this then, Nick?
Well, if you want to use something from, let's say, a Twitter thread you come across, you say, hey, this is really like useful information, you can put on the top left or top right, like, you know, my Twitter like handle or whatever, source, and then at Rio Nicandros. That's all you need to do to avoid this
Okay.
confusion. Alternatively, I mean, well, it's not my Twitter handle, it's just like a joke thing, but on this image in my thread, there is a watermark, but you've cropped it out. And with like the way you treated Shamu's clips, that, well, you've cropped it out. It's not visible on this particular image. But in the original,
In fact, here specifically.
in the Twitter thread,
No,
it is
I've posted I've posted the images.
Oh,
in the
okay. Let me look
group chat.
here.
So you can see there, like, it's easily cropped out, and you've cropped it out. Whereas with the video segment you took, you know, it's not so easy to crop out because it's overlapping the material.
Okay.
So
Well,
did you go and watch this original video?
All right, if you think that's plagiarism, sure. Sure.
Yeah, but you
okay.
understand
if you think
how it
that's,
comes across as a bit
plagiarism, go ahead.
disrespectful to take out somebody's
Well,
like,
then that's
watermark
not the
like that.
that's not the claim you were making before, though. You claimed I was plagiarizing your content
That's what
by showing
plagiarism
this
is.
screenshot.
When you're like,
Okay.
You're taking-
obfuscating the citation.
Hold on. You're
Or the
taking his
creator.
edits, you're taking stuff that he's like produced and researched in a Twitter thread. The exact same stuff that you conceded on Shamu originally. That he's created some kind of extra media. And you included it in your video.
I do think Shamu
You've
has
already
more of a
conceded
case
that that
here,
was
and I'm
plagiarism.
happy to. I do think
Just take a
Shamu has
look.
more of a case.
Hey,
here,
Otterly,
and
do you
I'm
still have
happy
your
to
fucking muted?
That's
take
a
the L
hold
on
on, hold on. So go and take a look at the screenshot or the timestamp that I've just included in the group chat. Okay?
Ah, okay, perfect.
Can you open that up?
Yes.
That's what it originally looks like.
On my second channel, Nuxanor, where I uploaded the.
There. So that's
So you
the
see there's none of the
original-
censoring.
I gotta pause it at
You
the
see
right
there's
time.
there's none of the highlights, there's none of the background.
There. So yeah, that's where you can see the Shadman art. So he, posted that out.
Indeed.
Okay.
And why do you know that it's specifically in this timestamp in this video? Because there's
Dicker's just
100,
sent it
there's
to me.
100 videos on
'Cause
Naxati's
Dicker's-
channel.
I've
Yeah,
just
but-
sent it to him, to be fair, Nick.
Yes. But previous to that, how do you know that it's there? And that thing
Well-
is Shadman's art? It's because
That's- okay,
I
that's-
painstakingly went and found it. And that took time and effort.
I don't know. Like I
I don't know.
don't know if that takes
Okay.
that much, but
Does it
because
take
Well, no,
that
they-
again,
much?
this is
How
why
have
you
I
can
think
accept them.
Shamu does have more
Why
of a case
didn't
here
you
because,
find it yourself then? If it takes no
Again,
effort, why didn't you do it yourself? Why did you have to copy graphics from my fucking Twitter thread when you could have easily done it yourself?
Well, that again, I think Shamu has more of a case here because
We don't
like,
care about
that's going
Shamu. We
full-
don't care if Shamu's got more of a
I
case.
get that.
Oh my god.
Talking
All
about
right,
Nick
well,
Andrews
again,
here.
All right, that's perfectly fine. All right, so I guess I'll take the L on that then too, Nick. All right, sure, that's perfectly fine. I guess if
All right.
this but again, why didn't you come to me before? Like this is the thing I'm genuinely
Because
confused
I
about.
didn't
Other
see
people have
this
said
part
this
of the
too.
video before.
You didn't see it
Can
until
someone get him to
like,
answer the question
what,
of why he
just
didn't do the
yesterday?
research himself?
Well, hold on, just let him speak, Mara.
Sorry, what?
You didn't see that like thing until just yesterday? Because from what I've
I
seen,
didn't
you
see that
jumped
part
on
of the video before. No, I did not fully
Okay.
watch it. And it's
because you
not, the
jumped
onus
on.
is not on me to like go and find every person that is like copying my stuff. Like you're the one who's supposed to be doing the citations properly.
Oh
Yeah, like it's not on Nicandros to come to you. Like I don't know why,
Yes.
because you've said this on Twitter as well. You've cried that people have like made this a public thing. Like you've done something wrong. In fact, Shamu tried to reach out to you. You claim you never saw those messages, but whatever. We'll call that a
didn't.
wash. Okay. You claimed that. You claimed that you never saw them. All right. But it's not on other people to come out to you, and they've not done something wrong by speaking about it publicly, right? Because they did speak about it publicly, and you've taken a strong stance that none of this is plagiarism, and that you didn't do anything wrong. Such that initially you did include Nicandros in the credits for this video, and then you took him out. And so the problem here is not anybody talking about it publicly. The problem has been your response consistently.
Yes, and the private
right, well,
contact
that-
method was tried. And like it's
Well,
not I'm not hiding this. I'm not saying that like I think Shamu's case
Well,
is
did
much
you go
stronger
ahead
than
and try
mine.
to DM me about this? Because again, we've determined that Shamu's case and your case are totally separate, right? I'm happy to take the L and Shamu's, but
It is part
why
of
didn't you
it is
come to
part of a
me?
pattern. And when we came out about that, the reason we did it publicly is because when people have a tendency to steal and not credit, they will steal more than just 2 people, 3, 4, 5 other people. And by taking it publicly, then other people might come forward or other people might find other things that you've stolen. And that happened.
We can get to that in a bit, yeah.
All
Yeah, the
right.
script thing
Again,
rough,
kind of
bro.
like what I think this could have just been an email, though. I
Yeah,
would have been happy
what's this
to
point
chat with
worth,
y'all
though?
privately.
Why do they...
We can talk over and over
what's the
about
point
what
you're
could have
making?
been, but we're in a public square right now. It doesn't matter if they could have
No, hold on.
contacted you
What's the point
privately.
I'm
Because
making?
I've
I
already
would have
said that
preferred
to him, right?
handle this civilly and in private, yes.
Okay, what's the point? What's the point you're trying to
This
make?
could have, like, literally, this entire stream could have been, you know, just like an email. That's basically.
Well, first of all,
you could have fucking
you
cited
decided
your
to
sources.
hold on. Okay, the problem is you decided to stream this, and you've decided to respond to this publicly, right? And you've denied all wrongdoing. So I don't know why you're complaining
Not
that people
all
have
wrongdoing.
reached
I
out
will
to you
take the L on
privately.
Shamu.
Yeah, now you will.
Until this point.
Like 2 hours ago, you were saying that he was just jealous because you got a higher viewed video.
You were also accusing him of doxing.
Again, because I wasn't really sure after Wargaming Dad's stream, but I'm
Stop
happy to
blaming
take the L
Wargaming
on that.
Dad.
That is-
Stop blaming Wargaming Dad. You are your own person who can come to your own fucking conclusions, okay? The decision and your decisions around all of this and the things that you've said and done are on you. Don't try and blame Wargaming Dad. You are an adult, aren't you?
That is completely valid. All right, I'm happy to take the L on Shamu's video there. Absolutely.
And on Nicandros's?
Again, I don't. All right, well, sure. Let's go with that. I guess let's just say that I'm still a bit iffy on the
in my
screenshot
case-
thing, but
in my case-
I'm happy to, if you want some kind of citation, Nick Andros, or something, right? If you want to
Like, with
figure
my
that out
case,
later, sure.
You do show like Nicandros, as part of the video. Like, cool, that's good. But
Yeah,
you could
you're
be
in
more
there still.
clear. You could be more clear about where you got that stuff from.
All right,
And
that's
the ideal
completely valid.
thing would be to say, instead of just throwing up my graphics there and for like 2 out of 3 cases cropping out the watermark, if you just showed, hey, this thread by Nicandros shows this information, and then you show the information, there would be no problem at all.
All right, sure. All right then. So if you want, what would you prefer? Let's say if I'm citing something that you're using like a screenshot, right? If I'm citing that in the future, how would you prefer to be cited?
So the thing that you should be doing going forward is that if you're using somebody else's work, some other creator's work, then you should be including that credit in the video when you're using it.
That is okay. That's completely valid. I agree with that.
And probably not cutting out that watermark would be good as well.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, do you normally watermark your stuff, Nick Andros?
Typically not, but with the engineer video that I created, I was scared of somebody stealing the story, so I had to add it in, or I felt the need to add it in because I've had people snatch my stuff before, where they think that if they could just crop my footage and then edit me out of my own video and rehash my research.
Okay, that is completely valid. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy to. What? I don't know. Again, I asked Shamu this, but is there a specific way you'd like to see credit in the future? Maybe I could put text on the screen saying the source.
But yeah, he says in the video,
use,
just
this screenshot
however.
or whatever.
I don't know why we feel like we're confused on this point. I think everything's been pretty clear, no?
If you want to use
just
comedic
something-
editing with from his video, you pull the clips of Tecton's dad that he compiled together and cut together. If you just showed his profile or whatever handle somewhere indicating hey, this is from a video by Shamu, I'm sure he'd be fine with it.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
happy to do that in the future.
if you mentioned it and then linked it, I mean, that whole thing is crazy though, because it's literally just the whole video, just bam, and then you're just skimming out and then cutting out bazookas and stuff. The whole thing is pretty crazy. But if you had that, then yeah, I would still be it's fucking weird, but I wouldn't be oh, that's I wouldn't say anything about it or something if you credit it in the video itself and everything.
But
So
if
this-
you want to
alright,
credit
that-
people properly, like it should, the visibility of it should be proportional to the amount of use, right? If you're taking all of the footage from Shamu's video, you should be pretty clear that that's what you're doing. And especially if you're taking the information that he like relays in his video, which is a product, the end product of like a long research process, then that's not just like, oh, public information. I can just yoink that. No, that is like curated stuff that he has curated.
Yes, with Shamu, I 100% agree there. Right, I'm more than happy to take the L on that, and I do apologize.
And you agree with Nicandros, right? Because I don't know why you're saying that you agree with Shamu specifically. You agree on the Nicandros point as well, no? You've considered it like 3 times.
Sure. Like again, I'm still a bit iffy about that. But if Nicandros does want like his specific like screenshots credited right in the future, I'm happy to do that. That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Let's talk about the principle then. If you're going to rely on the fact that Nicandros has asked for it, on the principle, why do you not think you should have to?
No, I don't.
Because I feel like every time we've gone into the principles of the rationale here, we used you agree, you agree,
okay.
you agree.
All right. You know what? Sure. All right. I'll accept the principle. I'm happy to source Nicandros. Sure, on his screenshots. Okay. All right. I messed up there too.
No, not like not just source me, but like source the other creators' work you use.
That's completely valid. I agree there.
Speaking of other creators, do you know who somebody? There's a channel called Neryl. Do you know this guy?
I do know Neryl. Yes.
Are you a big fan of his videos?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Would you mind pulling up this timestamp real quick? Just pop that up on screen.
The one about the one about aliens and stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
We all make mistakes. Exactly. Thank you, Emmy. And again,
fuck you, Emmy. That's not true. That's not true, Emmy.
Shamu.
Yeah, but I'm saying like go ahead. Go ahead and just pull up that timestamp if you would.
The Neryl one? Oh boy, here we go again. Exactly. Yeah. All right, let's see.
Fuck you, Emmy. I know you can hear me, you bitch. No, would you mind playing that timestamp?
I don't know if I like you saying that to my chat, Dickers. Can we please keep it civil?
I'm sorry.
Can you play it in the screen share?
Right. I don't know. See, this is again kind of what I mean, right? I was more than happy to come on and talk to like Shamu and Nicandros because they did seem the most offended, and I am sorry I offended you guys. But why are we bringing up like
I don't know why we're stalling. I don't know why we're stalling. Can you? I don't know why you're stalling. Can you play that timestamp, please?
All right, let's go ahead. Sure, fine.
Thank you.
A channel named Norel in a video called AI Can.
Here we go. Okay. So hang on a minute. I want to
It's
show
not in
this
the
full
time.
thing,
It's not in the time
this
share.
video. I want to show this.
It's not in the screen share.
Otterlynoah is a prolific plagiarist.
Oh, let me. Okay.
It doesn't look like it's live on stream either.
Hang on. Let me
there's
pull
a
that up
delay.
for you guys.
There's a delay, Dickers.
Oh, okay. Fair play.
Wait. Oh, can you see it now?
Yeah.
I can see it now.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, we got it.
The shot is an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
Earlier today, Otterlynoah was accused of stealing multiple edits, including ripping graphics directly from
So did you
Shamu and his video.
Did you not see anything wrong there?
He's going to go into it more. Just let the video play. I think Raul's going to go into it again.
Shamu here.
When I originally saw the evidence, I decided to do a bit more digging. Now, I will not be focusing most of my time on the allegations Shamu is making, though I find them credible. Simply want to...
Then this is a totally different situation here.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about Yarrel. That's why I'm asking about Neryl. Yeah. Feel free to go ahead and play the clip, though, if you want.
You know, I don't know, man. Like, you just insulted people in my chat. I don't know if this is really in the best faith.
Come on, Noah. Don't pretend like you actually care about that, bro.
Play the video, dude.
Right, that's totally fine. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and play the video.
Quite a lot. To briefly explain the intro, you saw a clip first from a channel named Norel in a video called AI Can Ruin Movies Now, 2.
Dude, I can't actually remember
Wings and
what.
True Eyes on 4K.
I can't remember what the name of that
Vasquez starts
chatter
the
was.
shot as an
I want
amorphous
to bitch her
blob
out
before
again.
the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
Norel released his video on May 26, 2024, where Otterlynoah put out his video, How Anti-Woke Culture Purposely Misappropriates Media, on January 15th, 2026.
That is not the video though that I think he's talking about here.
Well, we
So what
can
he's,
carry
like-
on. Let's see.
Let's see here.
You'll notice the graphics are the exact same with the blue circle and the identical line about the amorphous blob.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
In the same Otterlynoah video, they steal more from Norel, taking the graphics and a snippet of the script.
And Tom Arnold, a spectacle to behold in his prime, looks to be in the early stages of Emperor Palpatineism.
This shot here makes Tom Arnold look like he's turning into an amalgamation of Emperor Palpatine and Donald Trump.
So that's pretty bad, but things got a lot worse when I started searching around Twitter. I found that this wasn't the first time Otterlynoah was accused of plagiarism. I found Vincent Pavarel had accused Otterlynoah of plagiarizing his video, The Worst Movie Take I've Ever Seen in 2025, back in December. Thankfully for us, Otterlynoah hasn't taken down his video at the time of editing this. It's called Debunking Jester Bell's a bit.
Now hang on a minute. So this, I saw Nick Andros try to claim that I deleted this video. What's going on here?
Okay, what's the relevance to that?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You tried to
What's the
claim that
relevance?
I deleted that video. Let me find that. Like you
I
posted
don't know why this
something
is-
about like. Let me find that. You
I don't know why
posted
this- any
something,
of this
like,
is
on
relevant.
Social Blade, like a
Deleted
last.
in that tweet,
Yeah,
I
this right here. You said
I don't see
so this
anything.
guy said it seems this isn't the first time.
You've pulled it into
Then
the wrong
Nick
window.
Andros here replies, "Did he silently delete the video? We can see that shit, you slippery weasel."
We
See
can't
what
see
I
the
mean?
we can't see the Twitter.
Yeah, we don't see what you're showing.
You put it on the wrong window.
All right. Yes, I'm all right. Let me pull this up here for you guys. You see what I mean? Look at this.
Okay.
Yeah,
This,
I pulled
like-
up your social blade. I'm pointing out that you've lost 500,000 views. Like,
And
what
then
did
he
you
asks-
delete?
Yeah.
I mean, Nicandros
But you're
seems
trying
here to be
claim that
asking.
it's because I deleted this video.
Did he?
No,
silently
that's
delete
not
the
what he
video?
said. That's not
Yeah,
what
he's asking
Nicandros
a
said.
question.
Like we've gone on this whole point over a deflection, and Nicandros says, "Did he?" He's clearly speculating.
Okay, all right, sure. All right.
Because when people are caught doing plagiarism, as was the case with the Internet Anarchy situation, they start deleting videos suddenly.
That's true.
Oh,
That's what typically happens.
okay. Yeah, I haven't
And
deleted
you can
any of my
see-
videos.
You can see from Social Blade, if you delete videos, if you like, private videos, you can see on Social Blade your viewership goes down, or like the views go down. You get negative views.
That's very okay. That makes more sense to me then. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, we can go back to the raw video then, right?
Yeah, let's do that here. Let's see.
Nice.
Not
Share
sharing it.
screen. I'm sharing it here, guys. Come on. There we
Mhm.
go.
2025 movies released.
Yo,
4 weeks after
Pilking Tongue,
Vincent's
thank you for
video.
the 100
Most of the
kicks.
plagiarism will be
Send it.
Otterlynoah stealing the script from Vincent's video with a slight remix. All clips will be in chronological order. I will provide timestamps in the description to verify yourself.
This year kicked off with Captain America: Brave New World.
No, this year kicked off with Companion, Better Man, and Dog Man.
This year kicked off with Captain America: Brave New World.
No, this year did not start off with Captain America: Brave New World. This year started off with Companion, Better Man, and Dog Man in January of 2025.
And I'm even skipping on a couple. One of them, Better Man, was a massive box office disaster. But let's not use box office as a metric to determine a film's quality for a moment.
Better Man was actually a pretty decent and unique music biopic about the British singer Robbie Williams that unfortunately ended up being a big flop for Paramount. But let's take a step back and not use box office to determine whether a film is actually good or not, Jester Bell.
Having a unique energy to it, incredible dance sequences,
Some absolutely gorgeous dance sequences all throughout.
and an interesting twist of turning the star into a CGI monkey that actually works when you watch the film.
And also a pretty unique gimmick of having Robin Williams portrayed as a CGI monkey to sort of symbolize how he's always felt like an outcast party animal throughout most of his life.
Snow White came out in March. So let's go to that specific month and see what were the notable titles that came out. We had Mickey 17, Novocaine, Black Bag, and Looney Tunes.
Dude, he just liked the super chat. He just liked the super
For those who love
chat.
animation, I suggest you guys check it out.
So, you went out of your way once again to watch Snow White, a movie that already looked bad from the marketing, and instead of watching something like, I don't know, Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up, a much better movie that was also in theaters around this exact time.
And later, the Minecraft movie. Like,
It is a mid movie.
the Minecraft movie. Like, even the films.
The Minecraft movie is mid, yes.
But you know what else came out in April that wasn't mid? Sinners. Alright, you don't care about it.
But again, that came out in April. And you know what else came out in April? Sinners, which you yourself admitted you didn't see before.
Then there's still The Accountant 2 and Drop, both well received.
You could have gone to see The Accountant too, which
Tron Ares did not have girl boss in the slightest.
Tron Ares didn't contain a girl boss at all.
I'm not saying Greta Lee's character was well written, but not once in the movie did she ever belittle the male characters around her.
Eve Kim may have not been the most compelling character ever, but she wasn't a girl boss.
She literally spends a good chunk of the ending being trapped and eventually saved by Ares.
She spent most of the movie being trapped and had to be rescued by Ares at the very end, in fact.
So that's what I was able to find in about 2 hours of looking. I wanted to get this out immediately and see Otterlynoah's response before I look any deeper. Other than that, thanks for watching.
All right, that's very valid there. I can I understand that part of the Narrow for sure as well. And I can see why Vincent might think I plagiarism as well. That definitely was, I didn't
two
need to come off
creators
that, so.
It's not like it's coming off, it's like that's what you did, right? It's not about coming off at all. I mean, you did just like steal his points bit by bit,
Yes,
responding
that
to the
is-
exact
that
same video.
100%. Okay, that is completely valid there.
Okay, so it's not just like Nicandros and Shamu have noticed that their videos have been like, or their material, we'll say, has been yoinked and included without credit. We've also, after 24 hours of Royal Kitten House digging, we found 2 other examples where you've clearly like stolen points from other people's videos.
That is very valid.
And that's not even undocumented drama, right? That's just like that guy's opinions on media. So, for example, when he includes the Looney Tunes movie, that's because that was a personal favorite of his.
Well, I also like the Looney Tunes movie, though. I've talked about that one before.
You use that guy's video for the basis of yours, yes
are
or
you
no?
saying I'm plagiarizing someone's opinions now?
Yes.
No, what they're saying. Like,
I'm saying that you're taking his talking points from his video. Yeah. Did we not just watch the exact same video?
But how can you plagiarize an opinion? I don't understand that part.
You can repeat it word for word in sequence.
Okay, that part I understand. Like you're saying I'm like copying his script directly, right? That is
The
100%
things that he's
valid. I will
saying, the
take L on
opinions that he's given, yeah.
All right, I will absolutely take the L on that, and I'll take the L on the Narrow video.
Okay. Because it seems like you're happy to take the L as soon as things are provided for you. Okay? So, if people went through your back catalogue, what percentage of your videos about drama and media criticism do you think have been largely based on somebody else's video?
That I honestly don't think there's a lot because, like, I mean, those are the 4 you've brought up, right? This one is from 2 months ago. Absolutely valid. I do think Shamu deserves. I should have credited him there, yeah. And I wish I'd seen his text initially or DM. The Nux one, all right. I can credit you guys for this screenshot. I understand this one too. Happy to do that. That definitely makes sense to me. The other one,
Okay.
though, what was the other one? The Narrow one. Open AI. They didn't get
'Cause
the
out of-
video title right, but I'm happy to say that as well. That one I
It
get.
seems like Ryle made a mistake with he used like the wrong screenshot or the wrong thumbnail picture.
Yeah. He was. I think he was referring to this video
irrelevant.
here, Disney and OpenAI, the
Yes.
Unholy Marriage. That's the one. So, yeah, I'm happy to take the L on that. And this one, that one, that one.
Yeah. But
Now-
what I'm asking is, how often, in your video making process, right? When you sit down there with a Google document, ready to write out a script for a fresh new video, how often do you go and look at other people who've spoken about the subject to be able to write your video?
Not too often, I would say. Only specifically when I'm talking about like specific controversies a person has, right? Which is why I did
No,
that,
that's not true.
that one.
Well, that's not true.
How did those?
So
happen,
we've got two examples where you're talking about online controversies. That's true, but then there's two there where you're talking about media criticism. So that's not true.
That's
Half of the
very valid
examples
as well.
have been when we're not talking about controversies at all.
Well, this one, the Disney OpenAI one, though, is controversy as well, because James Cameron has come under fire for using AI in his 4K remasters.
Yeah, but you're giving the opinions and analysis given by other people. This is media criticism that somebody else has already given.
Very valid. That's
okay.
very valid.
So what I'm asking is, how often, when you sit down to make a video, do you look at other people who've already spoken about it before?
Very funny, very valid.
I couldn't give you
all
an
the
exact
time,
percentage, but it does. It's
half
not
the
all
time.
the time.
Well,
I
I'm
would
asking
say
you.
sometimes. Yes, I would say sometimes. I'm happy to admit that.
Okay. So we're saying like 20%, 40%, half the time. Because again, this is after like what? This is after like
I don't know.
I don't know. What did Raul say? Like half an hour of digging? Because it's very, very hard to be able to spot plagiarism, right? This is why it's kind of like people talk about it so much when you find examples of it.
That's 100% valid. If you want to
Kickers,
go
ask
in
him,
and
like,
see if
above or
I
below half,
plagiarized
above or
anything
below half
else,
his videos.
feel free. I'm happy to take the L on anything like that. But those are the four main ones that are here. Like,
well, it's the only four that we've given you evidence that you've taken from, right? Those are the four examples we've brought up, and we've been correct on every single one of them, and you've taken the L on all of them, right?
Absolutely.
So the question
examples
is,
of you taking stuff that you want to talk
not
about?
that not that I can think off the top of my head.
okay, because you realize the problem is unless the Shamu stuff came from Shamu being told by other people, and then Shamu went and noticed it. Nicandros has went and looked at your Nux video and found very similar results. I think another creator has gone and noticed that is also taken from them. The last one is from Royal's research, and it's very, very hard, right, to go and look at somebody's channel, look at somebody's videos, and then find the exact other video that they've plagiarized their talking points from, if they have, right? So the fact you've got 4 against you, how are people supposed to be able to trust that your videos are, like, original?
I don't know. I guess, yeah. All right, whatever.
What kinds of videos have you like privated? Because your Social Blade show like pretty significant drop off in terms of like viewership or like views.
When was that?
So that, I mean, your Social Blade shows like 500,000 views disappearing in a day.
Well, I do know I deleted a bunch of shorts I had over here. Because I had a bunch of shorts previously that are now gone. Because I don't really do shorts anymore. And I just do long form content like this. So
can you show?
Can you pull up the tweet from Nicandros again? That's going to be the easiest way to look at it.
Or I can show videos I privated here. Let's see.
Well, no. Go to the tweet that Nicandros did. That might be the easiest way to do it.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know if I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this. So, is this actually from my channel, though? This is October 27th, 2025. Let me pull this up here.
What are you showing us right now?
Oh, sorry, it's not showing up for you guys. Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right, let's see here. This right here. All right, there we go. So this specifically.
Yes. So, what did you delete to like remove like 546,000
His current ones are on fire.
views?
I do not know, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's the shorts because I deleted a lot of shorts around that time.
Can you show like what videos you've privated?
Sure. Let's see here, because I don't want to show that. Let's see here. Channel content. Okay. Oh, all right. I got to share my screen again. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. There we go. So, hey, can I sort it by like private or something?
I'm guessing if you
Videos.
click on visibility on the top tab.
Yeah. Okay. Let me try that. Visibility. I
Well,
can't
click on the
fortify
filter
that.
button.
No, on the filter.
Okay, filter. Yep, there we go.
Aha! Here we go. Private. That's literally it. This was a draft, and these two are drafts as well.
All right.
Dickers,
Yeah,
could you
I
ask him to
don't
pull
know.
up the
What about
timestamp that I put in
unlisted?
chat?
Unlisted?
The
I can show
timestamp that you put in chat. I don't think you're muted anymore,
Visibility,
Morale.
Unlisted.
I'm
Nothing
pretty
for
sure.
unlisted, it looks like.
Okay.
All right. I guess is there anything else you guys want to address? But
I think we could address the doxing sort of stuff, right?
yeah, that okay. So honestly, I wouldn't have come into this as heated as I was before, and I
No way,
apologize
this
for
guy's
that
gonna immediately
because,
take the fucking L.
yeah, I did get
Like,
pretty
'cause
upset seeing this.
you were directly going off of the words of a Twitter troll that Nicandros and Shamu were trying to dox you.
Yeah, this guy. He said specifically here, Shamju, so I'm assuming that's Shamu, wants us to dox and harass you. And frankly, that sounds like more fun than listening to your stream. So, like, and then, I go
Why
in
would you believe what he said?
because I thought this guy was actually working with Shamu.
After he's called him
why would you think
Shamju
that?
and is openly admitting that this guy wants me to
Yeah.
harass and dox you, by the way. This person has given me orders to harass and dox you, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Did you say that it was valid?
I mean, I don't know. I thought this person was actually trying to dox me, and like, well,
Or
they
what?
have my name
British,
and
could
address now,
you-
my full name and address.
British, I sent you something. Could you bring that up in a way that is not like super rude to Noah?
Which is not really a great feeling,
I don't know. It's like from his personal social media.
Yes, it
It's
is a
like
personal
the-
social media where he's posting about his YouTube
Because like the
Okay,
problem,
sure.
like if you want to be an online, if
that you can
don't wanna-
find in one Google search, right? So that these people aren't doxing him.
if you want to avoid people bringing up stuff like this, you need to have a separation between your like personal identity and like your social media presence, or this kind of like public social media presence. So for like some people have like brought up when you're making these like doxing claims that you've actually associated your like this Otterlynoah like personality with your real name on plenty of like things that come out.
No, though,
come up
like
on
that's
Google.
not me specifically doing that.
Wait,
I know
hold
what
on.
you're
Just to
referring to.
clarify,
He's
because
just lying.
none
I'm
of the
not gonna
chats
bring
can
it up.
see
British,
this
can you
right
bring up
now,
what I sent
okay?
you?
Okay, Mariah, I'm
Like-
talking about it, don't worry. Okay,
Like,
so you've got a
no, like-
Facebook account there under your real name, I'm not going to say it, to then screenshot and post, thank you for 6k subscribers on YouTube. I'm so happy with how far I've come here, blah, 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 blah. Hashtag
When was
for
this?
your for you page, hashtag YouTube, hashtag YouTuber, hashtag video essay, hashtag neurodivergent, hashtag autistic creator, hashtag autism, at YouTube.
This was
this
November.
on-
This was November 18th, 2024. You posted this.
This is on Instagram or something, or
Facebook.
It's on Facebook.
Facebook.
Take
Yeah,
a look
I'm
at the
not
group
even-
chat.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me look at the group chat here. When is this?
I wouldn't suggest pulling it up on stream though.
Yeah,
don't
no.
show that on stream.
Okay. That okay.
Yeah.
So that is actually from my Instagram, but I think my Instagram was at that point was linked to my Facebook. So
This
that's
is not.
good to know though, because I'm gonna go ahead and take that down. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay. I'll also
But,
say if somebody else
like, I
wants
mean,
to,
full name aside,
if you want to
full name aside,
tell
they
somebody
got my full
else.
address.
Well, don't say that out loud.
I'm not saying that, but they got that and
What
my
they
address,
believe to
so I
be,
don't know
what
how
they
the
believe to
fuck they
be,
got
what they
that.
believe to be.
That's scary as hell.
What they believe to
please
be,
don't-
what they
please
believe
don't
to be.
confirm.
What they believe to be.
What they believe to be. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
You got the wrong
Okay.
yeah, they believe to be my address there, right? So that's it's believed to be my address.
Okay. Because also, it's not just stuff that happened, like, I don't know, like a year ago. Even a couple months ago, I presume this person is your friend, saying that he's done some kind of podcast with you, or something. and then
Yeah,
says,
Luke Wilson.
your real name, who goes by this on YouTube.
Wait, oh, no, and no. For those who are wondering in the chat, no, that is not my real address. Thank you very much. If somebody wants to go, yeah, if somebody wants to go verify it, though, yeah, but that's still where, like, that is, I don't want to say too much, but that is not my current address. I'll just say
maybe
that.
it's time just to like.
Yeah, stop mentioning your docs information. Stop
anyway,
talking.
yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, you know. So yeah, I don't know. It's just been a very stressful situation knowing that people are now looking for that. You know.
Well, that's why you need to exercise and look into OPSEC like before you start this kind of like public YouTube channel presence. Because there's a lot of like ways you may not expect that people can figure out your location. For example, if you go on a live stream and you say, let's say your Twitter reveals you live in the UK and you notice it's raining, you say, hey guys, it's raining. You are telling like, if you can pull up like a weather map of where it's raining, people can like, based on the raining, like the public data of like the rain forecast, they can like single out where you're located over time if you keep doing that a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be a very small patch of rain that's like only over your town and nowhere else in the country. And it's like significantly, filtering down where you live.
That's
and that's good advice.
I don't know.
That's
I
good
just
advice.
don't want to. Yeah, don't want to deal with that. But I understand.
You have to be very careful. And there's like another thing.
It's currently a very nerve-wracking situation.
Yes.
I can. Okay, so Nicandros, that's some good advice. Okay, and I can understand that it's incredibly nerve-wracking. The thing that I don't really understand is about why you thought that you were going to go and expose Shamu for doxing you, and then try and like put forward a claim that Shamu was doxing you and had.
I don't know. Like, I don't think I don't know.
Don't you think you should have had a bit more evidence before, like, saying that some random guy on Twitter is like on the payroll of Shamu?
Well, I don't know. That wasn't a definitive claim at the time. That was just a hunch. But
what?
Whatever. Anyway,
Sorry,
I don't know.
dude. Come on. Do we need to pull the fucking Discord logs now?
Frankly, I don't want to talk about the doxing stuff anymore because I don't know. Like, this all makes me very uncomfortable. This whole thing.
Okay. Sure. I'll just say, as a last point, I think that you weren't even sure if that was true. I think you got no evidence for it, but you threw it out to be able to, like, attack back at Shamu because you felt like he was being very mean about you by talking about this publicly.
Sure, you can take it as that if you want. All right, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's kind of evident that that was the case, Noah, because like you were also posting in your like chat, oh guys, these guys are all like conservatives, and I think you would realize that your
because
you would have like your audience would have like because your audience are like I presume lefties and all that stuff, right? So that they would have some sort of like they would be a bit more antagonistic towards them if they think they're conservatives, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only conservative here.
Okay, so none of you are actually conservatives then? I thought you were
what
actually.
You mean by conservative, but like
I am one of the most lefty people you'll ever
like,
fucking meet.
You know, I don't know about extremist Templar. That's more like right-wing extremism.
I mean,
you know, I wouldn't say to that
10 plus level, dude. I make fun of the guy for being a moron and for like having those all the gooning stuff on his like, public profile, despite being the ultra traditionalist Christian, whatever Catholic or Orthodox guy.
Templar is not a Christian. Templar is not.
Well,
Christian.
yeah, of course not.
No,
that's just a LARP.
I've quizzed. He's been quizzed on Bible stuff before, and he can't even quote most verses. He's pretty bad.
Well, most people can't quote most verses, but they know at least some.
And he does not know any, which makes it even funnier.
Okay.
Okay. What is the outcome of this going to be?
I'm kind of thinking so too, CX. Although again, that makes it. I don't know. Ugh.
Okay. I think this is probably a pretty fair resolution. If you've come into this saying that Shamu's trying to dox you, and Nicandros is trying to dox you. These guys are conservatives. They're trying to come after you. They're trying to smear you, take it up publicly to milk drama, and they don't care about any of this. And then you've conceded on the Shamu stuff, the Nicandros stuff, and the Shamu allegations, and the 2 other examples we brought to your attention. Great.
Yeah, sure. That's completely valid.
And what are you going to do moving forward if you're using other creators like?
I am happy to
videos or,
credit
like,
them.
posts?
I think we learned that pretty early on in this stream, but I'm happy to credit
Good.
people going forward.
That's valid. That's valid.
Okay, can someone get him to fucking unmute me now? Holy shit.
Wait, is
Everyone
Morale
is
still
feeling
muted
valid?
on your stream?
What's that?
Morale promises to be very, very nice if you'll unmute him.
I wouldn't trust him.
I think you've left the cat outside in the
No,
cold.
Okay, I'm not gonna unmute then.
Oh my god, you guys are such fucking losers.
Okay,
Holy
well, I won't unmute, but
You guys are the most
I will say
tame
I
fucking
appreciate
pieces of shit ever for this fucking
I
content.
appreciate you guys
losers and
having a chill conversation with me for the most part. I appreciate y'all at least empathizing
valid.
with me about the situation.
Someone get him to make a fucking
that-
apology post on his
very
YouTube or something, at
nerve-wracking, to
least.
say the
Please.
Are you gonna
I
make?
don't.
Oh, that's valid.
Are you gonna make an apology post somewhere? Twitter, YouTube,
For all
maybe
the
a video,
creators he stole
taking
from,
accountability
not
for
just
it.
Do you think a community post would be a good idea?
Sure.
Possibly, yeah.
What have you?
And mention everybody he
taking
stole from, not just
accountability?
Nick Andros and Shamu.
I'm absolutely happy to do that. I'm gonna do that right after this stream.
So what are you going to apologize for, though?
I'm gonna apologize for lifting content from Nick Andros, Shamu, Neryl, and the third one, Vincent. I'll have to get his, like the full username he uses there, but I'm gonna apologize for lifting content from their videos for my the anti-woke religious gamers video, for the Nux Taku Africa video, for the Jester Bell video, and also for the Disney OpenAI video. I'm gonna apologize for lifting content from their videos for my own.
And what else?
That's valid.
Well, and also credit people properly going forward now that we've discussed how to do that.
Now you're going to apologize for claiming that Nicandros and Shamu were trying to dox you.
Now that we've clarified that they're not, sure.
Because like earlier when we were talking, you just weren't going to take my word for it, sort of thing. You were just
Yeah, because I genuinely did not think
But now
wasn't
that
honestly sure.
we've had this conversation on stream, you seem a lot more like, oh yeah, I guess you guys weren't trying to dox me.
Yeah, now that I've
So-
actually been able to talk to you properly, I don't think it was you guys doing that, and I appreciate that. But yeah, all right.
This is what I was saying earlier, Runner. All right, I think I said this when we like with 20 minutes into the conversation. On every single point, there's a rollover, there's a concession. Everything is super valid as soon as somebody confronts him about it on stream. I guess. Wait, so you tried to convince this guy that Shamu and Nicandros weren't doxing him in DMs? So he's had an argument on that as well, and he fought you on it then. What did you show him that we didn't? What did we show him that he hasn't seen before?
I didn't show him anything. I just like said like I don't think these people are trying to dox you. Like you've got no evidence for this at all.
Oh, I've just realized that we didn't show him anything either.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so like again, I just yeah, see, it was kind of like, just like very, I don't know. I guess I was also very flustered
Emotional.
at that point, seeing that at the point, so I wasn't sure what was going on there. So I
I had
apologize
a
to Shamu
conversation.
and Nick Andros also for
So what made
accusing
you
them in
change
that
your mind
moment.
on that point then?
Well, talking to you guys and seeing that you actually were willing
but
to
we
be
didn't-
civil and having a real
We
conversation.
didn't show you
conversation
anything
with me.
though.
What?
We didn't show you anything that like we had
Well,
a
I don't know.
we
I
had
mean,
a conversation
I-
about this in DMs and
I
it just seems
I
like all it
generally
took,
like.
it just seems like all it took to convince you was just have a conversation.
Yeah,
No. It was being.
wants to have a because anyone
It's
that
not
wants
a-
to have a real
it's-
conversation with me, even if we don't necessarily see eye to eye and everything, I'm always happy to respect that. I'm more
No,
likely
Runner,
to trust that
that's
kind of
not
person
true.
anyway.
Okay. It's not just having a conversation. It's as soon as this guy's pressed on stream, he immediately flips. It's when somebody actually presses him on it. like in a somewhat mildly aggressive way, that's when he immediately flips. Because there's no difference, right? There's no difference. This is just like rolling over to try and appease people. But, yeah.
At least that's how it comes across.
Maybe.
And like,
I'm
what's gonna
sorry,
happen when we
sorry I
leave?
came
Like,
across
that's
that
your
way, but
opinion.
I generally want to be able to hear people out at least, especially in a live setting. Like just last stream, we had somebody on that I don't necessarily see eye to eye with either. But the thing is, I'm like this person was a anti-woke Sonic fan. You know, they're part of some anti-woke Sonic group or whatever, and a lot of those people were in pretty bad faith. And they came in and being transphobic and stuff in my general chat, and it was kind of a big mess. However, the one person somewhat connected to that group, Jordy Wales, was actually very chill and seemed like willing to talk. So I had him on stream last time because I'm more than happy to talk to people if they're, civil. And again, that's kind of why I wish, I do wish we could have solved this privately through an email, even just a private Discord call initially. But glad it's all out there now, at least. And I'm happy to take accountability for lifting content from Nick Andros, Vincent, Nerl,
Apparently the Vincent guy has actually tweeted at you before. Did you ever take accountability for it then?
When did he tweet at me? I didn't even see that.
Hold on. Savaganda. Ral includes it in his video.
Yes, please send that to me.
1 moment. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I can send you a screenshot. All credits go to Royal Kittenhouse for this screenshot. Hey, at Otterlynoah. Cool video, but you essentially have the same talking points I do, beat for beat. Same structure as well. And you're not even going to talk to me beforehand, or at least mention me. This is borderline plagiarism, and you know my video exists with these screenshots. So that was December 27th, 2025.
Okay.
Have you got that pulled up on stream? I don't know if you do.
Well, let me see here. When did he send this? Oh, this. Okay. This was in that video that we watched earlier, right?
Originally was on Twitter, yeah.
Okay. No, I did not see this from him. Although, again, if I had, I would have addressed it then. I'm glad to address it now, and if Vincent wants to talk as well, I'm more than happy to talk to him.
Okay. I just don't.
Are you gonna reach out
I
to
don't
him?
believe when you say that you're fine if people reach out to you beforehand. You're fine taking the L. I don't think that's true. I think people have publicly atted you on Twitter. I think people have sent you DMs on Twitter. I don't know what difference like writing you an email would make. I think that you saw this tweet and you ignored it.
That you can believe that, but that's not true. And I didn't see Shamu's DM either. So
okay, how many mentions on Twitter do you get a day? Just out of curiosity.
If anyone does want to reach me, reach out on Discord or email, because I check that a lot more. Like, if you genuinely have a problem for me, please just talk to me on Discord or email. I am more than happy.
When you go on Twitter and you make tweets and all that stuff, and you see you've got messages, you don't actually bother to check those.
I don't check my Twitter DMs that much because nobody really talks to me through that. Most people talk to me through Discord.
Mm-hmm. That's valid.
I think this might be the end. Yeah. Also, I just want to say to Katsa Shikamaru, can they shut up and move on? Holy shit, he took the L. Can you shut up and move on? I've done all of this just to antagonize you in particular. That's the reason why the conversation's continued. FYI. But, yeah, there we are. Anything else?
All right, then. Is that settled, I guess?
I think so. Yeah. Nice. All right. Have a good one. Catch you later.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
You need to bottom line all of this. He doesn't seem to understand
Nice.
that it all seems like he's trying his best to get away with whatever he can until he's cornered in a way where he has to admit STHNG.
Yeah, I completely agree, Jimberly. I said that a couple times before. He doesn't want to accept it for obvious reasons, but yeah. Like, this guy never would have fucking taken the L if it was, I don't know, anybody else fucking saying anything to him, right? Unless it was like a big fucking tweet that a lot of people also kind of like got their weight behind. It never would have fucking happened. Yeah, absolutely. Rest in piss. Okay, also thank you to Pilkington for the 100 kicks. Thank you very much. Okay, wait, he's still streaming. Okay, hold on. I want to watch the end of this. How's it going, Nicandros? We're watching the end of his stream, dude.
Hello. Did you feel that was valid?
I thought that was heckin' valid, dude. Very, very, very valid. Yeah.
Very valid, valid conversation. Yeah.
All right, well, I guess that's it. Yeah, like I said, I am more than happy to take accountability for what happened with Vincent, Nick Andros, Shamu, and Neryl. I'm going to be making a YouTube post after this, after stream here. And I'm happy to be taking credibility for trying to, you know, like, actually source things correctly in the future. We all lost? Don't let them win? What do you mean don't let them win? Huh? Oh, is Kinoflex still here? Birdbrain threatened me with a bullshit lawsuit. Clearly he's not interested in debating. Dude, you joined a group chat with him, Kinoflex.
Oh my god, and he's still talking about this fucking Kinoflex retard. The only reason why this Kinoflex person is being spoken about at all is apparently they've got some previous beef, and it's super easy to dunk on him because he left the group chat one time.
And then you ran, you pussy. I love that Kinoflex just jumped into this because he has like no involvement with any of this. It's all these guys. But Kinoflex just jumped in randomly, which makes it
what? Thank you.
Funny. This is clearly they were clearly just.
Yep, do not brigade, obviously do not fucking brigade this guy's chat. Stay out of this guy's chat.
Gaslighting you? These guys don't care about accountability.
Dude,
just want to make you
this guy cannot fucking complain about Kinoflex being a pussy or a coward when I gave him the slightest pushback and called him a fucking retard, and then he blocked me for the rest of the fucking call.
You got very toxic, Morale. You got incredibly toxic. Do you not realize that?
What is the worst thing I said there?
Did you call him a retard?
I did just own up to that just now. Yeah, I think that's the worst thing I fucking said to him.
That might be the worst thing you did, yeah. Dude. At least you got a lot of your points kind of like fed through other people, though. And he kept you in the group chat. You're able to still stream it.
I fucking guess, bro. Dude, it is so clear that this guy did this to more people because when you sent him the Ryle video, he was trying so hard not to watch it. This guy absolutely has stolen from other people. It's so fucking retarded. People are treating this kid like a test tube baby. Like they're being way too fucking nice and cordial to this guy. This guy's absolutely
how old is he?
And stealing.
He's not like a teenager, right? He's like in his 20s.
I'm using kid as a insult because I don't like him. I'm not saying
okay. That's
people are treating this individual as a test tube baby, someone to be poked and prodded at rather than to be treated as an adult.
Because that's what I kept on trying to drag it back to. Like, this guy isn't just some, oh, well, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to do that, right? Like, he was going fucking hard on Twitter. He was going really fucking hard before this debate. He thought that he was going to, what did he say? He was going to cook, or he was going to grill Nicandros and Shamu before he came into this, and levy fucking doxing allegations. This guy is just out and out fucking malicious. That's the only reason for a lot of these fucking claims. Yeah.
No amount of your heckin' valid point.
And I think it's Nicandros doubling down and being really fucking mean to him on Twitter is the reason why he didn't want to concede and add him into the credits. He called him a liar, and that hurt his feelings. So he didn't want to take the L. Totally fucking wretched.
Guy. You know that one Anthony guy, the bread tube guy or whatever?
I vaguely remember him, yeah.
He had a debate with Templar a while back.
Okay.
He was in his chat like I only saw like a couple messages. I don't know what his take is. But he was like almost defending him, and it's like, dude, you do book reviews, and I'm pretty sure James Sunderland or the fucking guy that H Bomber guy called out for plagiarizing, the guy with the fuck ass haircut. Pretty sure this guy made content about that plagiarism. It's like, how can you defend this or whatever?
Well, I think it's because people are his friends, and in the grand scheme of things, he's probably like a small creator, like, right? Like 41k subs. For a video essayist, that's not huge. I think that might be why, but it's like, it's not just a one-time thing of seeing somebody publish some research on Twitter and just yoinking it. That's one thing. But it's like copying bar for bar, word for word, point for point, the exact fucking details of somebody else's media criticism video. Yeah, you're like totally ripe to that point. Yeah, Wargaming Dad is right. He also has like a nice guy persona, which is like pretty fucking disarming. Like, it's the constant rolling over that he does. He doesn't fight on a lot of these claims. And every time that he wants to disagree on the Nicandros stuff, he wants to remind you that he's taken the L on the Shamu stuff. Totally fucking weaselly, totally fucking wretched. Are you hopping in the screen share?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
I want to see what his thoughts are after the debate.
Yeah. I kind of got that feeling, but you know what? I'm happy to.
Wait, hold on.
Which makes it funny. This is clearly they were clearly just gaslighting you. These guys don't care about accountability; just want to make you seem weak. Yeah. I kind of got that feeling, but you know what? I'm happy to just move on for sure. I'm gonna post that, and then yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So this is 100% what I fucking think. Okay, he does still think that Nicandros and Shamu are just trying to create public drama for this shit. He does think that nobody cares about it at all, and is just trying to fuck with them. And yet still, he's making the accountability post. Not because he thinks he's done anything wrong, not because he's actually taken the fucking L, but this guy is just rolling over and showing his fucking belly. That's what he's fucking doing.
This is why I was trying to press him on certain shit, because I wanted to figure out what his fucking mindset is about, like, crediting people, because he'll go out of his way. I don't credit people. Like, I don't have, like, a pay spin or anything like that I credit people in, right? So I don't have that standard for myself that I need to credit shit. This guy does. This guy makes credit Google Docs that he will put in the description that he will keep up on his Google Drive that he is possibly paying money for, right? He is giving money to Google to host these credits. So I want to know what the fucking criteria is, why he credits certain things and why he doesn't credit other things, and like what that is, or if it's just some like journalist LARP, if he wants to have the perception of like, oh, I did a lot of work on this video, here's all my credits, without actually doing all of the work. Does that make sense?
I agree. He wants to credit like newspapers or like books that he's read, and he does not want to credit other creators. And I'm telling you, the reason is, A, you look like you just sit down and watch YouTube videos to be able to do research for your videos, which is true, verifiably, right, if I can admit to it. And then secondarily, I think that he just wants to seem like an intellectual. And that's the reason why he's doing those like citations. It's not to give credit. It's because it makes him look more impressive. And he's seen Lindsay Ellis do it. That's probably why.
One more call, no, you were so close. What do you mean? I kept getting out of that chat and left repeatedly. Well, show us the screenshots then, Kino. I'm happy to believe you if you show us the screenshots, buddy. Kino Flex is a simp, yes, unfortunately. Just be sorry, honest, and move on. I am happy to be sorry. I'm happy to be honest and be why. Thank you for everybody that was civil in the chat there. I do wish things had, been gone a bit better here.
Also, this retard can't fucking complain about civility when he's going on popping off in his fucking Discord before the stream, calling Morale a pedophile.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking, freak out about it too much, because I've given people reason with some of the shit that I've said, but it's just like, dude, you can't, like, yeah, I agree. If you're gonna bring the same energy, surely, at least, or just say like, no, I'd be uncomfortable with having him in the call or something, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just the fucking, it's just the two-facedness. Because he thought that he was going to cook people when he started this stream. That's why he doesn't care about civility. But as soon as the tables turn, yeah, now he cares about people being nice and shit.
Here, but that's, I'm happy to at least take my L there, move on, try to make a better effort to properly credit people in my videos. I'm more than happy to do that. Crazy how everyone end up acting like children on the stream. I'm just glad at least there was some kind of resolution, I guess. I prefer that. I guess we got did we get the good ending? I don't know. I'll have to think about this, but I'm not sure if we got the Rapid get on a call with me. You know, why not? Why not? Let's have Kino on. I think that would be interesting. Kino,
What?
send me a friend request. Send me a friend request, buddy. We love you, Noah. I love you guys too, God.
Wait, this guy wants to have another fucking debate after the fact. Who the fuck is this Kinoflex retard? Apparently he's accused him of being a doxer as well.
He's shown up in my chat, so apparently, if he's to be believed, I didn't look into this, and I really honestly don't care to, but he told me in my chat that someone face doxed him, so in response, he posted someone else's face. But he said very plainly, hey, I only posted someone's face. I didn't post someone's name, address, location, anything like that. I just posted someone's face in response to them posting my face. So I don't know what fucking spur drama this guy's getting into. He makes movie reviews. He is an actual creator. You can go to his channel. He posts movie shit. I think he's more conservative, which is why he has beef with Birdman and people like that.
Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. All right. Okay. I get that. We'll find out more in the debate, though. Okay.
And thank you also for holding me accountable, right? I made a mistake here, and I'm happy to admit that. I'm happy to be mature and move on. Don't let this slide, people. I clearly did not get the good ending. What do you mean, buddy? I can move. I absolutely got the. You wouldn't call this a good ending? I wonder what the good ending would have been then. No, you're not.
Dude, I've also seen, Kinoflex and Otter look like they've beefed before over Predator Badlands and whether Predator Badlands is a good movie or not. That seems to be the basis of their beef, I guess. Dude, this is so fucking spurgy.
Yeah, so Birdman really likes Predator Badlands. He's made videos defending it if you go to his channel. So I would assume that's kind of where this sparks, because Birdman. Do you know who Birdman is?
I don't know.
He's a really large creator. He does anti woke shit. So he does content on Critical Drinker, Andy Pants Gaming, all those people about their anti woke takes.
Okay, right. So it's people using media commentary as two sides of a fucking what, fucking culture war.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Not a bad guy, man. Just be better at owning up to mistakes if they're tedious and moving on. Yeah, I do agree there for sure. Take the L is kind of crazy, not gonna lie, but you're all not ready to have that conversation. It's not over yet. We have to wait for the clip farmers on the right. Uh-oh. Plagiarism is bad, but this felt like being childish. Oh. Were they just gaslighting me then? Was that really all that was?
Dude,
no.
I swear to God,
anyway,
if this guy's chat lets him get away with this, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Dude, the cope is fucking insane, man. There are so many periods of that conversation where you will ask him a question or you will make an argument and he just goes completely fucking silent. Dude. And now he's trying to claim that people are gaslighting him again.
Shit from his chat and then repeating it to you. He was literally, this is beyond parody. He was plagiarizing his chat for arguments in an argument about fucking plagiarism.
Dude. And now he's looking to his chat for some kind of cope or defense. We'll see, okay? We'll see. The flip is starting, okay? The flip is starting. Let's see if he completely gets there.
Want to send me a friend request, buddy? Your Discord is Kinoflex Pebble Clack? Okay. Why not?
It's Lumpy Willy calling you guys right-wingers. That's not true.
Oh, also, Sober wants to join. Okay. Here we go. Let me start a voice call with you here, Sober. And then I'm also going to send a friend request to Kinoflex. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sending you a friend request there, Kino. Hey, Sober. How you doing, buddy?
I'm grand. Who's yourself, pal?
Not great after that, but I'm happy to move on and hopefully do better about sourcing people.
What, are you still live?
Oh yeah, I'm still live.
All right, so I'm live.
Oh, okay. You're streaming as well. Awesome.
Well,
oh my God,
how this works.
This guy's accent is crazy.
Excuse me. I'm very confused by this situation here because, we have one accusation that you for beat copied somebody's video in terms of words and the clips used. What is exactly the other issue that's going on here?
Well, apparently...
Okay, this will be interesting. Let's see. What take does he give about what he's being accused of and what he's taken the L for? This should be interesting.
I took some stuff from Nick Anders's video, and those screenshots and stuff. And he wanted those properly cited.
Okay. So where did they source their clips to make their content?
What's that?
Where did they source their clips to make their content?
I'm assuming from Nux Taku's actual video.
So they stole his content.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I guess a screenshot of
Does he give in to the code?
that is fair use, right?
Well, yes. This is what I'm trying to establish in listening to all this internet drama.
Yeah, I will say I am still a bit kind of mixed on the Nick Andros stuff.
These guys
I
are
understand
fucking idiots. Holy shit.
Dude, he was not mixed. He was not fucking mixed on the Nick Andros stuff. He took the L several times. And I said, you agree on all the principles. Every step of this conversation, you've conceded and you agree. Do you agree on the Nick Andros stuff? He said yes. What is this? He's still mixed. Do we need to have this conversation again?
And I understand like the Vincent thing as well, 100%. And the what was the other
He said
one?
it was valid. He told me it was valid.
Narrow, right? I get that. I'm still a little mixed with the Nick Andros stuff, but I'm just gonna put him in the YouTube community post as well. Because I know if I don't, he's just gonna go in, and like clip farm me basically.
Dude, he's admitting
So
that
he's
he's
not
just
doing it
rolling
because he
over
thinks he's
on it.
actually in the wrong. He's doing it.
You're live! Noah, you're still live. You're still on live stream. We can all hear you saying this. Holy fuck, dude. This fucking weaselly little retard. Holy fuck. It's so bad.
And it's never gonna end at that point, right? It's just gonna be something they consistently milk. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want that.
The argument just seemed to be, I'm the guy who stole the content from the other dude. And I put my graphics on it. That was kind of what I was getting the impression of here, and not exactly seeing exactly how you created the most malicious crime since the Second World War.
Exactly, yeah. Like even other people in
Genocide
chat, right?
Scotland.
That Pase person were like, okay, he admitted it. Can we move on, please? Yeah. Oh.
I'm willing to admit here, like, there probably is an argument that needs to be advanced that people should be credited more for sourcing other people's content, but it needs to be done in a more constructive manner if people are really acting in good faith. To want to try and ensure that smaller content creators are recognized.
Constructive code.
If anything, you guys were too nice to him.
Dude, holy fuck. It's impossible, okay? It's impossible when this guy clearly does not want to fucking does not want to actually engage with the fucking argument and instead wants to roll over and show his belly to be able to like minimize the fucking damage. If you have a disagreement, give the fucking disagreement, dude. What is this fucking cope now? This is insane. Oh, dude. I didn't want to go too fucking hard on him if he's taken the L, but I do think that he's taken the L fucking, like, what? What would it be? Like, dishonesty or whatever the fuck. Yo, British Runner. How's it going?
Hey, Diggers, what's up, man? I just like going over his like live stream. I asked him, like, are you saying that we're now gaslighting you? Or we were gaslighting you? And he was like, oh, no. I didn't say that you were gaslighting me, British Runner. I was just like, bro.
Just
really?
everyone else in the call.
Like he literally in his stream said, "Oh, they were gaslighting me." Oh yeah, sure. Like, but when I ask him, he's like going like, "No, I didn't say that."
Gross.
This is so
totally
bizarre.
fucking gross. Yeah. Well, it's clearly because he
Runner,
doesn't
have you-
actually want to take the fucking L, right? He doesn't actually believe that he did anything wrong. That's it. But he wants to avoid the headache. He wants to avoid the fucking drama. But also, I don't know why you would agree with that on stream. Oh man, are you in the live?
Yeah, I'm in the live.
Runner, do you know
Okay.
if this guy's been in any other controversies before this?
No, I haven't seen him get into controversy before, so this will be the first time.
Okay. There's a little bit extra. I think he argues with this guy for a little bit, then argues with Kino Flex. 10 minutes.
Used by bigger audiences.
I agree. I'm not going back on what I said, Cloudy. Thank you very much. They're gonna clip harm me no matter what. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just go ahead and post that, and then yeah.
Yeah, can I just tell the right-wing people who are maybe watching this, right?
Hello.
You know, just something. No, I guess not. I'll leave it.
Apparently not. Yeah.
I'll leave it. No. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think you're the worst person that ever existed, Noah. I don't think you're Heinrich Himmler.
Well, I appreciate you saying that.
Right.
Retarded
I'm not cute to
Pope.
exit now. Bye.
Yeah.
Contributed everything
No worries, buddy.
constructive that I possibly can.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll see you later.
Yeah. You take care, mate. Bye now.
Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so Kino just DM'd me here. I'm gonna start the call with you, okay, Kino? Let me see here. I am curious, assuming Kino can stay civil, what he will have to say here. Hello, Kino. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Hello. So what do you like? What were you wanting to say here?
Oh, well, first of all, I saw your stream from beginning to end, and at the start in the comments, like, obviously I don't condone you getting doxxed or anything like that, but you like suggest that I possibly have something to do with that without any evidence, and I don't understand why.
Well, no, I think somebody else did. Where was that?
It's like at the very start of the stream.
Let
like
me
in the
double-
chat.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
I
Otterlynoah
think
made
somebody
a
else-
tweet calling him a doxer.
I know that his name's been brought up in this, and I know that Kino Flex has said that he's a doxer, while also saying that Shamu's a doxer. I don't know if that's where he's getting it wrong. I don't remember ever hearing that claim though. I could be wrong there.
Did and I said,
You got it.
Yeah, I misremembered it a bit, but you can pull it up if you want.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. For real, if they just talked to me, I would have been down. But nope, they're to go and talk and create drama. Very telling. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same sort of stuff he was saying to me in DMs. Yeah, it was very telling that they wouldn't come out and say, "Hey, I didn't dox you."
Okay.
Oh yeah, see the original post, the quote post. See, that's what I was.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So, somebody says, he expected you both to have the same takeaway, and not you outright stealing his points, but barely changed the wording. Vincent himself called you out for this. Wait! Hold on! This guy's already seen the fucking tweet! Did not try and pretend that he'd got no idea about this before.
Yeah, that's what he said. Cool.
Dude, he's fucking quote tweeting it! He's quote tweeting it 4 hours ago! Holy fuck, dude! I'm fucking molding again! Holy fuck, okay. I mean, it's such a retarded little fucking lie as well. So he says, and we did have different points, : 3. Find out in today's stream, and continue to cope and seethe. Very telling, you're trying to act like you're playing the moral high ground, when you've literally been outed for doxing before. Right, I don't know if this is, I don't know if this ropes into the claims, but yeah, this is him accusing him of doxing before, I guess. Retarded fucking cope. Drag him back? He's not in the waiting room. I don't even know if he's in my fucking server.
I wonder, because he's doxed SK before. You know,
At this point, it's probably worthless to like drag him back into the fucking stream. We're gonna relitigate the entire argument again.
We're still in the group chat though, aren't we?
That's true. I guess I could say if you've got any disagreements, feel free to hop on. But yeah,
been accused, like you have been accused of that, right? For sharing his face because he doesn't show that.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I'll let him in the group chat.
You know, outright.
Yes, and that is something that he has accused me of. That is correct. However, like, I think what's worth mentioning, however, as like an important piece of context, is that I never revealed his real name. I never revealed his address. I never revealed his place of work or anything like that. And the reason like that conflict arose is because he posted my face when I asked him, and name when I asked him previously to not do that. Now, is that something I should have done? No, I regret doing that, and I'm not going to repeat that mistake again in the future. However, like, I don't think it's fair to say, oh, somebody's doxing you. It's fair, so I'm going to blame you, like me, even though I didn't do anything equivalent to that without any proof.
That's very valid for sure. I know somebody earlier in my chat said that.
I can't. I'm sorry. I have fun. I can't, dude. I can't.
I can't do this. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. This guy's been lording around Kino Flex as a fucking doxer for months now. And then as soon as he gets into a call and says, no, I didn't. That's very valid. That's extremely valid. Dude. British, how do you know this guy?
I know this guy through I mean, I've seen his videos before, but like I think I came through him. I met him on K-Huck's stream. Like when we were talking about Templar and all that stuff, I believe so.
I don't know what it is about teeny tiny commentary shitters who try and jump in and make video essays about the Templar stuff. But it's not been a good track record so far, is it? That's how people found out who Internet Adjacent was, right?
I mean, I have yet to make a video on Templar, so
stay away from it, okay? Stay away from it. I don't know how it happens every single time, but Templar does nothing, breathes fatly, and wins. Every single time, dude.
I know people out there want me to make a video on Templar.
Do it. You're the only one remaining, okay? You're the only one left.
I'd rather be king of the hill, thanks.
I will say I can see at least. I'm not gonna say one way or the either whether you did or didn't, right? Because this is something I'm gonna have to look into now. Unfortunately,
yeah. Again, like I did post his face as a shit post on Twitter, and I deleted it after my community said, "Hey, even if SK posted your name and face in a video and you didn't like it, you shouldn't post his face in return if he doesn't want to do it." And I said, "That's valid. I'm not going to do that anymore," and that was a mistake on my part.
Do you think Templar is now the new what is it?
And I'm not going to make that mistake again going forward.
It's got to be. It's got to be. There's something in there, right? People who went after Tipster, people who went after Tactical Templar. Fat people have got some kind of like, I don't know, it's like secret Kabbalah magic that they're just not letting anyone else in on. It's insane. Yeah.
There's something in the air.
It's just they're so big, they're so fucking blubberless that every time anyone wants to throw something at them, it just bounces off and they get it 10 times fucking worse.
Well, I don't know. I mean, again, like he doesn't show his face anywhere, so that is
he did share it a considerable amount of times
technically.
He did share a considerable amount of times on his Discord.
But he doesn't want that information out there to the public, right? You posted that on Twitter.
Yes, and I also requested him to not post about my face, to which he did, and that's why I posted it. And again, yeah, I'm not defending my actions. I'm just explaining the reasoning as to why that was the case. But that doesn't, that doesn't mean that I would dox you or like post your address, real name, or anything else when the most I did was shit post about someone's face.
I don't know. This is still kind of weird, man. Like, I'm not going to say one way or the other. Who's this? Oh, this is Kinoflex talking with me, Eric. Kinoflex here.
Yeah, but you acknowledge that you have no proof of me doxing you at all.
And that's why I'm not saying one way or the either whether you did or didn't. However,
what the fuck? So he's leaving the claim of Kinoflex doxing him, like, what? Up in the air? He's not sure if it's true or not? I'm not sure if this guy has or hasn't raped kids. I'm going to be completely honest. I've got no evidence to go either way, right? I'm just not fucking sure. What the fuck is this claim, dude? This is fucking weak shit. Like, especially, even if he seems to, right, agree with everything that Kinoflex has said, this is something that somebody has put in their public Discord server. Taking it from a public Discord server and taking it to Twitter. Is that really doxing? Are we calling that fucking doxing now? So fucking retarded.
Because of your history, I can see why that person earlier in my chat did say that. See, that's all I'm saying.
You don't have any proof.
Like,
objectively, you don't have any proof. Like,
and I'm not making the claim you did. Like, I don't know what we're doing here.
Well, I mean, in your stream, you accused.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hang on a minute. Like, he was sitting there telling me that, like, Nicandros and, like, because a Twitter troll said that Nicandros or Shamu, like, sent him to go and dox him and all that stuff, and he just immediately believed it on Twitter. But now he's saying that he didn't really believe it at all.
It's even fucking worse than that, okay? It's even worse than that. Some Twitter troll said that Shamju had sent him to harass and dox him, right? That's what some fucking that's what some fucking Twitter troll said, okay? And so he looped Shamu into it, and then later on in messages in his Discord, he looped Nicandros into that as well. He's just looping people that he doesn't like into being fucking doxers. I don't know why this guy is trying to like try his hand at commentary.
It's like what I said with the whole, what was it? Him telling his audience that he's now going to go and beef with a bunch of conservatives when he has no idea if you guys are even conservative or not. Right? Because he knows his audience is going to like gravitate towards that. I think a lot easier than it would be than anything else. Like it gives them a bit more, like a bit more fuel to go after this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just,
Like,
he wants his audience to be, primed with political
Yeah.
side cuckery, is basically it.
Yeah, because, like, the whole thing, the anti-woke stuff and all that stuff mostly comes from, like, conservatives, right? So, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Lumpy Willie, send me screenshots? I hope you're lying. By the way, he's taking back his apology. I talked him out of it. We are so back. It's not It's not true. There's no way that's fucking true, dude. Send me a screenshot of that somewhere. Please, somewhere. Tell me that is fucking true. Tell me you're saying that somewhere.
That needs to be
until I get fucking evidence of that, alright? Okay? I'm gonna say, I'm not sure if it's true. Either way, I'm not really certain about that claim. It could be true, maybe not true.
I mean, he has already
Who knows?
agreed with his chat. He has already agreed with his chat that he was gaslit, so...
That is true. That is absolutely true. And he's 50-50 on the Kandros stuff. Retarded.
Shamu and Nick of doxing you, and then you went back and said, I actually don't have any proof of that, so I apologize.
Yeah,
so
because I got heated in the moment finding out I was doxxed and I wasn't sure what had happened. So I assumed right away it had been them. It wasn't. And that's completely valid. I'm happy to take the L on that. However, again, I never made the claim that you doxed me. Somebody in my chat earlier said that. And I will say, based on their history, based on your history, I can kind of understand why they said that. Yeah, this is the dude who has people come to my comments asking to respond to a video he made. Yeah, this is Kinoflex.
Over Predator Badlands.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, well, since we're gonna have to just disagree on that one point regarding the initial
This Kinoflex dude should unironically just fucking stand up for himself. This is fucking outrageous, dude. He's admitting that there's no fucking evidence for it, but you can understand why somebody would think that. This guy looks like a pedophile. That's not fucking justification to be able to say that, yeah, it sounds like something he'd do, and repeat the fucking claim, or even, entertain it on stream. So fucking bad, dude. It's so fucking bad. British Runner, please tell me that you are not the person who got him into commentary. You didn't.
No.
Good. I'm glad we got that cleared up.
I think he was long in commentary before I even showed up, so...
Okay. Good.
Accusations. Look, we clearly have different perspectives on how we look at media, we go about media discourse, but I'm just going to say this. I think the best you can do, after this situation, is to just take the L, acknowledge that there was fault on your part, and apologize, and strive to accredit people properly. And I personally don't know how you can do this, but don't plagiarize or take other people's points in their videos. It's okay to have the same opinions, but don't copy their exact format.
That is 100%. I will. Yeah, we don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, Kino, but I will agree with that 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, the Predator Badlands party is over. It's a good movie. I like it, honestly. I mean, I enjoyed it. I know not everybody did, but I liked it. Don't cave to these jackoffs. You're braver than that.
Hmm.
Yeah, look,
I'm not caving by admitting that I do need to do better at citing sources, Sir W, like Kazi's saying there. I think honestly, I don't necessarily agree with how they went about it, sure, but I do think that, at least as it's on its own, is a real criticism of me, right? I'm happy to take that criticism, but I don't know. I feel like they should have they probably could have gone about it a bit better, but I'm just glad it's all over now.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
what
exactly,
do you think? What's the next step forward? You said you're going to make a video addressing the controversy. Are you going to unlist
I was
the videos you made previously?
I was going to make a community post saying that. I'm not saying you guys gaslit me, British Runner. Don't worry, I don't think you did.
Okay, well, I received a DM from someone, so I'm just going requesting that I ask you a question. And
yeah,
if you didn't know that you unconsciously lifted or repeated other people's points in your videos, do you think it's possible that you repeated a point from Pillar of Garbage for your "What is a Grifter" video?
What?
Ooh.
Well, if you want to make a video on that, Kino, go ahead, buddy.
I never said I'm going to make a video, but I'm just asking if it's possible.
You can if you want to make a video on that, go ahead. Or if that's...
Oh, dude, that's a yes. That's a yes. He knows he's fucking raped on this point. He knows people have fucking got him. Oh my god, dude. Am I off base here? Am I off base here, British? Is that not like a, yeah, I did. You have to prove it, though. No?
I mean, he's not saying no, so...
Oh, that video. That video in particular. I don't know, make a video on it.
I honestly don't know because that video has come out so long ago now, but if I plagiarized him as well, I am more than happy to own up to that as well. But yeah, I think Mr. King is right. This isn't really going anywhere. Now it does seem like we're just trying to keep the conversation going here, Kino. What's going on?
Yeah, you're right. I asked what I wanted to ask, and and we're not going to agree. So I think now's a good time to just sign off.
Feels
and
like
say, you made a mistake, but you made a mistake, but try to learn from it. I made mistakes too, and I try to learn from them too. So that's it.
This Kino guy has also been way too fucking nice to him. Way too fucking nice. This guy's entertaining the claim that this guy's possibly doxed him. He's not sure either way. And he's standing on the fact that he's like doxed somebody else. When it seems like if you believe what he says, that is just not true. And he's happy to just fucking take it. I don't know if this guy's like bitch made as well.
Saying that Noah's doxed him or the other way around.
So Noah floated the idea earlier because of a chat message that maybe Kino doxed Noah, right?
Yeah.
And he's standing on the fact that KinoFlex has doxed somebody else as well. But he seems to accept everything that KinoFlex says. Like he's that other guy posted his face in his Discord.
An uncritical eye, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you accept everything that he says, like he does, like you should accept, okay, that's not doxing them. That's like totally fine. But he's not. Yeah. And he still wants to fucking smear him on it. And this Kino guy's been so nice to him. It's fine. This is okay, buddy. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You just need to take the L.
Yeah, it's reminded me a bit of the Lewis McClung stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
All right, have a good one.
Exactly. Yeah, let's yeah. All right. Let's end the call here then, Kino. If you do have anything you want to talk to me about as long as you're civil though, I'm happy to talk to you further, for sure.
Yeah, of course. Like I've had civil conversations with Amp before. We disagree on Media Takes Two.
That was a good stream, actually. I will agree that was actually a very good stream between you guys. I did see that one.
All right. Yeah, maybe we can have a conversation in the future.
I think that'd be interesting, actually. I'd be down for that.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Is there nothing else, sir?
All right. There we go. I guess that's that. This feels it does feel like dragging out.
He took it back, right? Like there's something.
That's what I'm hearing.
A bit more.
I heard him say Lumpy Willie sent him a message in chat. I want to hear what he says to this.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that's that. It does feel like dragging out and cloud chasing. I'm kind of, I don't know. I guess I'm just done here. I'll end this stream, I think. Oh, he does King J, I'm sure. But yeah, he's very, yeah, you know. But I'm happy to, as long as he's civil, I'd be happy to have him on a stream at some point. My brother's cousin's best friend's neighbor sent a DM that sounds totally like something I would ask you. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'll go ahead and make that community post there. I'm kind of done with this anyway. Do something good for yourself? I will. Thank you, Kaze. I'll see y'all next stream, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, so Lumpy Willie just fucking lied to me. Unless he said the next 5 seconds, psych. Okay. So Lumpy Willie just fucking lied. Okay. Great stuff. Dude. Man. Okay. Because I said this to you in DMs previously, right?
Yeah.
About the fact that he wanted to get people in a call a half an hour before he wanted to start the stream.
Wait,
now he claims that's just for... Yeah.
Oh, he just said, oh yeah, would you like to come in, we can get into a chat and like just do an audio check and all that stuff. I think that's all he said to me if I just have a look.
Well, he said to me that he wanted people to come in half an hour before they started the stream. I don't know. My read on that is he's trying to like have a conversation off stream, like away from all the drama, to be able to get people to be like friendly to him or on side. Like it's an attempt at a very kind of like weak form of manipulation. Do you not think?
Yeah.
He's trying to get people to be friends with him.
Yeah. I'd say it's a bit emotional manipulation, right?
Yeah.
Just trying to like. I think the reason it kind of gives me like the Lewis McClung vibes is because it's exactly the same shit he did, like where he would make like a very like antagonistic video towards somebody, people would have a lot of criticism for him. He gets on their streams and acts like really like nice and all that stuff, so it completely disarms the other person.
Yeah, 100%. I think I completely agree with that. Totally fucking wretched. Totally fucking wretched. I don't know, for me, if you're a video essayist, I feel like plagiarism shit stays with you. It's like a huge fucking stain on whatever reputation you've got. I don't know why anyone would watch this guy's videos ever again.
Because like the thing that people would probably think is like how like people that know of the plagiarism allegations would be thinking is like how much of this is his own video.
Yeah, absolutely. I would guarantee there's no point doing it now, and nobody will. But I guarantee if you take a look at his channel, a significant portion, I would say a significant portion of all of this shit is going to be taken from other people. But it's just whether or not you can track down the original source. But I would think an awful lot of these videos have got points and sources and bits and pieces from other people.
Yeah, he didn't tell me that he wanted to get people in half an hour early. Just like told me that it was going to be 1 p.m. Pacific time for the stream. Like get into a Discord call ahead of time so we could just check up on the audio and everything. That's what he said to me.
Okay. Maybe because I mean, have you guys been friends for a while? I don't know if maybe he's thinking you're already on his side.
I mean, I've been nice to him and all that stuff, but like, yeah, like I'd say since since the beginning of the year, I'd say so.
Okay.
So not exactly that long.
Fair enough. I don't think he and I have ever spoken together. Although apparently he knows who I am, so yeah, maybe thought that I would be a bully, in his words.
I mean, I did tell him that you would probably be fair to him, sort of thing, right?
Fair enough. Fair enough then.
Yeah, because I've seen you in other debates and all that stuff. You do seem to be very like middle of the road type guy, sort of thing. Like pretty fair to people. Like you mediate conversations and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I thought you were gonna say like Beckett for a second there. I was about to get my fucking my back was up.
Beckett. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like I was going to compare you to Beckett.
Yeah, I thought you were going to compare me to Beckett of Grubs then for a second. Very disappointed. Yeah. But I don't know what you think about Kiwi Farms, because that was a point that I thought was particularly weak, and I don't know why anybody brought that up. Like, I don't know if referencing the farms is necessary.
Nah, I just don't really think it was. I didn't really have an opinion on it, really, like to source Kiwi Farms for all things. I mean, like, they get their information from other places and all that stuff.
I think the way that I've done it before, usually, is if I'm taking, like, a screenshot or, like, a photo or something like that, and I'm taking it from KF, unless there's TOS stuff in there, or... Because occasionally, to try and stop people from stealing it, they would include, like, the N-word hard R, to be able to prevent YouTube from talking about it or fucking yoinking it. I'll censor it then. I'm not going to give credit to people if they do that shit. But yeah,
I mean,
I know there's like a culture where people want.
That's a lot more creative than using a watermark.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
I mean, we are talking about the people who doxed Dark Viper with a song, so.
I was not aware of that. Okay. But yeah, I think generally, if there's like a forum post that you're taking it from, it's probably, I don't know, it's like good practice to go and like show the username of the person you're screenshotting from. Because yeah, for the exact same reason, if somebody's gone out there and tried to go and like research things, if it's a tweet that they've archived, I don't really fucking care about it. But yeah, if they've got like original stuff they're archiving, yeah, I'm happy to show the fucking username. I don't know if Morale's come here to disagree.
I just want to make it clear the Kiwi Farms point wasn't me saying that he needed to credit Kiwi Farms. I don't have a standard for like
your point
never
was
credited
to
anything.
your point was to like kind of see where his standard lies, right?
What are his like what does he choose to credit? What does he not choose to credit? That was my point. That I was...
No, fair enough then. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know how useful that is, because he's gonna like run along with that.
I don't think people need to credit Kiwi Farms or whatever. I think maybe they should, but I don't like care if they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, probably the same. Probably the same. Yeah.
I mean, there's just so much looping on that part of the conversation.
Yeah, well, that was intentional on his part, right? Like, for example, when he's going through, like, later on, we're watching the Raw Kittenhouse video, which is, like, absolutely fucking brutal to his point and any of his credibility. And then he wants to distract to, like, a tweet that Nicandros had fucking written. Like, okay, dude, right? It's pretty obvious to literally everyone in the call what you're trying to do right now. But, yeah. Yeah. I'd say that conversation was very valid. I think the end, him taking the L, that was very valid. Me calling that chatter a bitch, that was extremely valid. Yeah. I don't know if you got any final thoughts on it, British.
No, just at the moment, not really. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's been nice to have you on. I appreciate you being there in the conversation as well. I'll chat to you soon.
Yeah, cheers. Yes, no worries, man. Peace.
See you later, dude. Bye. Okay. There we are. We can finally move on to other shit. Wait, Falgi's got a complaint. Hold on. I think Falgi sent me a DM. Dude. This is bullying, Falgi. Falgi. This is bullying. You're bullying him right now. This is not on. This is not okay. Hey. Fucking hell, dude. Will you apologize to the Scottish people? No, I still stand by what I said. Everything that I said, even the TOS stuff about Scottish people, I still stand by that 100%. Wait, Falgi, what's your complaint? Feel free to hop in the open live if you want, mate.
Hello.
Here he is. Hello.
You guys are too fucking nice.
Dude.
You guys were too fucking nice. Okay, I want to just highlight this. Because I was fucking frustrated listening to you fuckers going on and on about plagiarism. He accuses people of being a pedophile, which I know Emrao has discussed. He's given people probably valid reasons to question him. But then he accuses people of doxing him. And then he has evidence of doing it again. And he's just like, oh, that's very valid. Oh, that's very valid. No pushback. I don't give a fuck if he fucking runs and spurgs. Who the fuck cares? It's just like, I'm sorry I called these people doxers who are complaining about the fact that I purposely take them out and don't credit them. Oh,
dude,
you know,
okay.
The random spurg on Twitter, my biggest stalker at twitter.com said, yeah, they told me that we're going to dox you tonight.
Look, I think that he got genuinely unnerved by the doxing stuff, okay? And plus, Falgi, if he's taking the fucking L and rolling over and showing his fucking puckered asshole at every single point, how are you supposed to keep on going? He's saying it's valid, bro. He said it's valid. What more do you want from him?
Listen, otters are the rapists of the fucking animal kingdom. And you know what? You guys got fooled by him showing his belly. He's going to say that you gaslit him. You're all conservatives. That was a fucking point that came out of left field. Oh, you must be conservatives because you disagree with me. It's a tactic. You fell for it.
Well, you know, it can be his tactic, but I think it's pretty clear to everyone. I don't know what benefit there would be from continually fucking raping the guy if every time he's still going to be fucking, like, rolling over. Like, you take all the fucking punches. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's taking all the fucking punches and just like, yes, you're right. Like, how much impact is it when, you know, I don't know. How much impact does it have when you, like, keep on going at somebody who's, like, taking the L? An apology might have been interesting, actually. Dude, an apology would have been fucking good. Can you stand there on the stream right now and apologize to the Nicandros and Shamu?
See, like I said, you were too nice to him. You should have pressed. He showed you his puckered asshole, and you were like, okay, that's nice and that's valid. He just kept showing his asshole every time he said it was valid.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if somebody's gonna like take the L, I think performatively and for content it can be good, but ultimately it kind of like serves no purpose, and you might end up looking like a bully, or you might end up looking like too harsh, or like you are genuinely just trying to like farm content. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, but okay. So counterpoint to that, do you think that he's being honest? Because nobody addressed why he deleted Nicandros's credit. He puts it up and then takes it down because he went on Wargaming Dad stream, who I've had conversations with. He's in my chat. Otterlynoah was in my Discord for like a month, pushing his Tactical Templar debates months before it actually came, like the story came to a head. I just didn't really give a shit because I don't care about the culture war. But like, do you think he's being genuine when he doesn't really explain why he deleted Nicandros from his resources doc?
Well, he tries to several times, and I press him on that, right? He says it's because Gaming Dad convinced him that he was being gaslit. So, okay, don't blame Wargaming Dad.
Wargaming.
What do you think? Why did you change your mind? He's like, well, I thought I was being gaslit. I've got no clue what the fuck he means by that. But that was the only rationale he could give. In the reality, okay, he's got Nicandros being very, very mean to him. And then he's got somebody who's on his side. So initially, he includes it in the credits. And then he goes on and then, like, you know, removes it. Because he thinks that he can, like, stand and fight on the position. Like, that's why he was shit-talking so fucking much. Right up until, the conversation started on stream.
And that's the other thing, too. He is constantly, like, shit-talking in his Discord and stuff. And then he's like, oh, I concede. Honestly speaking, the only person that got any emotion out of him is Morale. Like, he pushes, like, Morale pushed him. He pushed back a little bit on Nicandros a little bit with the whole watermark bullshit, which is like, it's easily verifiable that he just zoomed in on the video and on a tweet that Nicandros made. Like, again, I think that for when it comes to videos, when it comes to like plagiarism stuff, if I'm taking the Dickers, make content out of him, milk this cow part of it, I do think that is a very valid criticism and something that Otterlynoah doesn't address, that his videos are beat for beat other people's videos. The opinion part that Ryle pulled up is really interesting because it's the same thing Internet Anarchist did that everyone's complaining about. It's not just taking a script, it's the editing. It's the beat for beat notes within a video, and not only just a factual video, but an opinion piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
And he just doesn't address it. He's just like, oh yeah.
I've also just seen this. Okay, so you know the Royal Kittenhouse video that was like, you know, completely ripening. So he claimed that he had never heard of this Vincent person, and Vincent had never reached out to him before to be able to get this shit all dealt with. Publicly tweeted at him. He said he'd never seen that public tweet. Now, 4 hours ago, he's quote tweeting that public tweet. So clearly he's aware of it. And then we've got this from 5 hours ago, where he includes a fucking YouTube comment that Vincent made, and he responds to it, and he said, I'll discuss that today as well. Indeed, because funny enough, Vincent requested I look at his video before I covered Jestabel, and also admitted most of our takes were probably going to be the same beforehand, which lo and behold, some of the similar takes we had, the two videos were also, we made also have differences as well. In the meantime, you keep running from Birdman and SK Jack Lamau. I also saw you blocked me on your Totally Not alt account after me and Birdman bodied you there too. So he's been completely aware of this the entire time.
Because he's a liar. It's almost like that's why you press him, because he's a liar.
Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to... Dude, how the fuck... I tried. I was like, what? How many fucking ats or mentions on Twitter do you get a fucking day, dude? You're a fucking nobody. Oh, my God.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no.
Weasley fucking rat. Weasley fucking rat.
He's an otter.
Oh.
He's an otter. Otters lie. They lie on their backs and they lie to you, Dickers. I can't believe it.
That is true.
I think you're the one that got touched. How does it make you feel?
Thank you very much. True. Oh, average Dickers stream? What, be too nice to somebody and then realize that you should have been incredibly brutal to them? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that is the average Dickers stream. Oh, man.
All right, I'll let you go stream. I'm sorry.
I'll chat to you later, buddy. Have a good one, okay?
Bye.
See ya. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, and now Nick is talking about it as well. Nick is streaming about it as well. Dude, how many streams of mine will Nicholas Urio react to on stream, discuss, talk about, until he fucking unblocks me on Twitter and removes me from the blacklist? I wonder. I truly wonder. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it's actually got nothing to do at all with what I said about Nick on Twitter. Because realistically, I said nothing about Nick on Twitter, right? Liquid Sonic said that he was, like, blocking the word debate from his comments. Not true, just seems like he manually hides all replies. So that doesn't make sense either. However, I'm starting to think it would be about the Tommy C stuff. You're on the blacklist forever, boy? Possibly. Yeah. Probably after you stop hanging out with Queeman. That's incredibly gay. I think... Okay. Even if me and Queeman, like, did not get on, even if I did not like Queeman, I don't think that I'm ever gonna fucking separate from somebody else just because somebody else finds it, what? Like, they don't like it. They don't like that association. That is incredibly cucked. That is insanely fucking gay. No. No, absolutely not. But, yeah. Yeah, the Tommy C stuff was insane. Yeah, the Tommy C stuff was insane. Especially when Tommy C went about and said that I was coercing Kinetic Kel into making sexual assault allegations about him by strong-arming her and saying that I was gonna, slander her as a fucking slut. That was incredibly odd. That was incredibly weird, the Tommy C stuff, where he just, like, lies and makes up shit. That was really weird. That was really strange. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking retarded. Fuck Tommy C. I've also received... Okay, do I? Okay. Not gonna go through it now. I am gonna vague post, and I hope you cry about it, okay? I have found an example for as much as Tommy C is trying to cry and bitch and moan and back up the retarded allegations that Queeman somehow doxed Willie Mac Show. I've been shown an item of content that is still on Tommy C's channel to this day, where he is doxing Willie Mac Show several times. I don't know if Willie Mac Show is aware. I'm pretty sure that Tommy is aware, because he seems to be changing around the camera, but several times you can see Willie Mac Show's information full, totally fucking open, still on his channel to this day, okay? So, however much he wants to complain that people who watch Queeman, aka Destiny A-Logs on Kiwi Farms, why would they be watching Queeman, I wonder, have doxed Willie Mac Show. Tommy C has done it specifically, right? Tommy C has done it in particular. Show it. Here's the problem, okay? We are not a doxing community. And so I don't want to fucking blast that shit out there. I don't want to fucking publicize that. I want to go through and hopefully, like, redact stuff before I ever fucking show it. But, yes. There's an entire stream where Tommy C is doxing Willie Mac Show several times. It's been on his channel for a long time. But anyway, there we go. Maybe Willie Mac Show will come up with some kind of cope, like, oh, well, you know, like Tommy, when Tommy doxed me, it was actually to help me. Tommy's my friend. Similarly to how we did it with Destiny. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the cope is. Nuh-uh, that's different, because, yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, man. Bunch of channels that are bigger than Queeman show a guy's docs, and then blame him. Wild. Yeah. Pretty fucking wild. Yeah, I don't know how to realistically that whole fucking thing, but there we are. It's a good thing nobody watches Tommy C. Problem is, okay, nobody watches Tommy C. That's true. Nobody's interested in what Tommy C says. In the audience. Right? Why do you think Tommy C can still get these leaks from creators? Why do you think Tommy C can still vague post about what Willie Mac is saying, about what Turkey Tom is saying, Nicholas Urio, all these fucking people? He's still, like, extremely connected behind the scenes with a bunch of creators. That's the only reason why he's still around, right? The only reason why Tommy C was ever a successful or notable creator was because of his news team, right? He got a bunch of people to do all the fucking work for him, and now he doesn't have that anymore. Doesn't have a news team. Who does he have now? I think he's got Genie and Simpman and that fucking, what's he called? Volt? That Volt retard? Yeah, slim fucking pickings. Slim fucking pickings. And the problem is, right? Can I go that hard at Simpman for it? Can I go that hard at Genie for it? No. Because I don't know if they realize that they're working with a complete fucking retard, schizophrenic, alcoholic, who's just going to accept anything they say and do no due diligence. It's on Tommy. But, yeah. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. We've got to move on to more stuff. What more stuff do we have to move on to? Okay. Anything after this is going to seem like a fucking letdown. So I'll say now, okay? If you're watching, enjoying the content, or have enjoyed the content so far, feel free to like the stream. You can go ahead and join the Discord. We're doing a little bit of revamping, okay? Just doing a little bit of revamping. If you're new, subscribe, send a super chat, super sticker, buy a membership, gift a membership. Everything is appreciated. Thank you very much. Investigate the Kino Flex plagiarism thing. Maybe. What's the video he mentioned? Ooh, that's a good point. Is that gonna be worth fucking stream content? I don't know if that's gonna be worth stream content, but yeah, okay. I don't know if that's gonna be worth stream content. That might be incredibly fucking boring, but I'll take a look at it online. Offline rather. Okay. Nice. Dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Did we go for this, the Legal Bites video about the DoorDash girl? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Yo, Pilkington with the 10 kicks. Thank you very much. I hugely appreciate it. Okay, let's go with a little bit of that then. I covered this a little while ago. In fact, had a huge argument with Gamma about it. Simping for women, as usually. She did nothing wrong. Every single time a woman gets in fucking drama, it all comes out of this guy's fucking mouth. Okay. Anyway, now, facing 2 felonies, she's working her way through the court system. Let's have a look. How are things going? New legal updates.
The one being punished. He's not getting in trouble with the police. He didn't lose his job if he has one. Like, what's going on with him? Why am I getting fired? Why are my videos getting taken down? And why am I getting strikes? Like, I'm about to lose my account. I was assaulted. I'm the victim. I lost my job. I'm the victim.
Olivia Henderson, better known on the internet as the TikTok DoorDash girl or just the DoorDash girl, and who is probably the poster girl for the downsides of victim mentality, recently saw some interesting movements of her case in the criminal judicial system in New York. Specifically, her case got transferred from Oswego City Court to Oswego County Court. This news comes from YouTuber turned courtroom journalist Atozi, who flew out to Oswego for this latest hearing. And the thing is, there were apparently people out there who were expecting to hear that this case got closed out with some kind of an early plea deal. But
Gamma? Wait, hold on. Gamma, is your opinion on the on this whole drama changed? Chill on me, bro. Chill on me, bro.
But by the looks of it, DoorDash girl has instead either been indicted by a grand jury or she's waived her indictment, and at any rate, she is headed towards trial. And this means things could be getting much worse for her. Maybe not, but at the very least, this doesn't look like it's going to be going away anytime.
No, my opinion is she got herself screwed is consistent. She got herself screwed. I don't know, dude. That doesn't sound very condemnatory, does it?
Soon.
Do you think that the guy is like an innocent victim of this sexual predator?
Depending on what happens next, we could get an indication from the prosecutor which way they might be inclined to go in this case, towards a plea deal or towards trial. Let's get into it. Olivia Henderson, also known as DoorDash Girl or the TikTok DoorDash Girl, made waves when she posted a video of a man sleeping on his couch unclothed from the waist down. She said she was dropping off a DoorDash delivery to his house and was claiming that by seeing him on his own couch there in his own house, she was being sexually assaulted by him. She claimed the door was wide open, but then reports came out later saying that the door actually was closed, or at least mostly closed, and that she pushed it open to start recording the man who was apparently sleeping. Anyway, the video
Well, it's not just reports, right? Like, it's not just somebody just like throwing out that fucking claim. Like, the police have claimed that they'd received evidence to prove that.
The video went viral before DoorDash deactivated her account and before TikTok took the video down from her account twice and gave her strikes both times. And then a month later, she was arrested for 2 felony charges. One for an unlawful surveillance by recording him in his own home without his consent while he was unclothed, and one for uploading that unlawful surveillance recording onto the internet. And in the meantime, she made all kinds of statements that can definitely be seen as incriminating her and generally making the defense of her case much, much harder.
Like, this is the only...
Was gonna say, put whatever coverage you want him to watch in his inbox or the React channel he has. He's like Chud and doesn't care about Kick Chat. I can see everyone, okay? I can see everyone right now. Hello, Kick Chat.
Justice I'm getting is exposing this man and having posted that video and it has gone viral. Like, now he can live with shame and embarrassment if people have seen it and knows who he is or where he... You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the one being punished. He's not getting in trouble with the police. He didn't lose his job if he has one. Like, what's going on with him? Why am I getting fired? Why are my videos getting taken down and why am I getting strikes? Like, I'm about to lose my account. I was assaulted. I'm the victim. I lost my job. I'm the victim. Right? Is this making sense?
If you need...
Oh, Burn, don't even try that, bro. Dickers, please source this video in the description. Don't need to, okay? Don't need to. There's already some kind of accreditation. And I'm not blurring that, okay? I'm not cutting out the fucking video. I'm leaving it there. Everyone knows what content this is. I'm not trying to say this is my original content.
Need to see more details on the background of this case, I highly recommend you check out the playlist linked in the description below. Otherwise, let's continue talking about what has happened in this case since then, and especially most recently. In December...
To be fair, the funniest part of all of this shit wasn't even like the fucking legal in and out to the fucking scenario or the drama of it. It's the fact that this girl is clearly severely fucking mentally deranged.
2025, she made her first appearance at her arraignment.
Like, look at her. She looks fucking terrifying.
And especially most recently. In December 2025, she made her first appearance at her arraignment. Cameras from the local news were there in the...
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the eyes or the shape of the face or the way that the hair falls and makes it look like she doesn't have a fucking neck. Terrifying.
Courtroom, since the public has taken such an interest in this case given all of the social media outcry. Now, I didn't mention this in my last video on it, and I probably should have, but apparently at that hearing, DoorDash Girl's attorney made some kind of a complaint about the cameras in the courtroom, and the judge basically turned into Alanis Morissette and was like, "And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like I mean, maybe it was more along the lines of like, oh, so now you care about cameras in the courtroom. Cool. Well, guess what? IDGAF. Anyway, then there was a hearing scheduled for this.
Oh my god, dude. Legal Bites is good. Like, the legal analysis the legal analysis she provides is often pretty fucking sound. But you're just intently aware of the entire time that you're watching a woman in her middle-aged years make fucking jokes about this shit. Give me the law, okay? Give me the law.
Past week, and apparently local news wasn't really interested in capturing this hearing, and that's probably because they figured that there wouldn't be all that much to see this time around. However, someone who was there was Atozy, who flew out to Oswego specifically for this hearing. He's recently started
W credit.
doing these courtroom updates for criminal cases against annoying social media influencers like Johnny Somali in Korea. Yes, he's flown multiple times out to Korea for the hearings in that case, and more recently Jack Doherty in Florida. And so I guess he also decided to go and get updates about DoorDash Girl as well. And it's great. I love it. It's like he's there as your average layperson and just learning about the judicial system along the way. And I always say that the more eyes we have on our judicial system and the more we have people learning about it, the better. That's one of the reasons why I do what I do, after all. Anyway, so the main thing that came out of this hearing, which otherwise was apparently very uneventful, is that Atozy learned that DoorDash Girl's case got transferred from city court to county court.
The clerk, I talked to them, and I'm thinking, okay, there's a continuation that happened. Instead, I found out this was divested to county court. So originally, where we're at, this building right here, this is the city court. So city court, I mean, this is kind of like small fines. So all the people that went up and had their cases done today, they were paying anywhere from like $25 to up to $200 in fines. This is like very small stuff.
She's snarking Atozy. I mean, to be fair, Atozy did fuck up the story when he originally covered it, right? Like, Atozy completely fell for that fake AI-generated picture of her, like, what? It was like an AI picture of her, like, pushing the door, and it was alleged proof that she'd posted in like, an earlier version of the clip that she was, like, pushing it open. But he's like, it wasn't true, right? It wasn't true at all. Nobody could verify it, but he still ran with it.
But hers was divested to county court. So as I said, originally she was in city court, but now county court, that's the main state court.
So let's talk about what that means. So most jurisdictions, like New York, work like this. You have an arrest, and then all initial appearances will happen through some municipal or city court. And then at some point, there's a distinction made between cases that involve felonies and cases that involve misdemeanors. In New York, criminal cases that only involve misdemeanors might stay in city court all the way through trial if they get that far. But city courts actually don't have jurisdiction to try felonies. So if a felony case goes beyond its arraignment and then it sees some kind of an indictment following that, it typically will get transferred to county court. This is pretty par for the course, but it does mean that prosecutors didn't do something like initially charge her with felonies and then like immediately reduce those felonies to misdemeanor charges. It also means that the case hasn't been dismissed or withdrawn and that the two sides haven't entered into any kind of a plea agreement at this point. So now, one thing that happens before this transfer,
like, she is raped. This woman is raped, surely. Like, I don't know how she's thinking that she'd, like, take this to trial. One question that I've had through all of this shit is, like, does she get put on, like, the sexual offenders register if she gets, like, convicted of the stuff? If she pleads guilty to it? I'm not sure. Is she, like, a sex criminal?
is that the prosecution either secures an indictment through a grand jury or they file what's called a Superior Court Information, or SCI. An SCI is basically a document that gets filed by the prosecution that goes through the facts and allegations of the case, and in order to go this route, the defendant actually has to waive the grand jury indictment. But either way, in order for a case to be transferred from city court to county court, like DoorDash Girls apparently has been, there has to be either a grand jury indictment that happened or an SCI that was filed. So that would mean that for DoorDash Girls' case, one of these things has now happened at this point. Now, looking up her case, I actually can't find anything in the system at all. If you look back at what the city court docket looked like a month ago, you could see all this information about the case, the charges, the incident, the attorney information, etc. But now, if you go back to the same page, everything is vacant other than her name and the case number. And if you do a search in county court for her case...
Oh my fucking god, Mark. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. It's not coming through. Not saying the source for your blind listeners. That's not valid, Dickers. Okay, Mark. I'm sorry. This is legal.
Case, nothing comes up. And this is all most likely because her case is just getting processed in county court. And so records-wise, it's basically in this like limbo or purgatory between these two systems. But one thing that will be very interesting to see when her case eventually does get populated in the county court system is whether this case is proceeding under an SCI or under a grand jury indictment. You see, when an indictment is secured by a grand jury, this means the prosecution was able to put all of their allegations to a big panel of people from the community and ask them if they thought this was a case that should go to trial. Now, obviously, grand jury indictments are notoriously easy to get, and that's partly because the defense doesn't play any role at all in this hearing. So the grand jury doesn't actually hear the defense's side at all. And there's the whole saying that you can indict a ham sandwich after all. But for the prosecution, going through that whole process can almost serve as a nice dry run to see how potential jurors might react to certain parts of their case.
I don't know why the United States has grand juries. Like, I don't know if it was originally devised to be like a check on government power to be able to like bring about these cases. It just seems retarded if it gets through every time. Like, why would you even like waste the court's time with doing like a whole fucking grand jury thing? It just seems retarded.
But it also is work to put on a grand jury hearing that they might not want to do if they already figure that they don't really want to take the case to trial. And so the reason why it'll be interesting to see if they went through a grand jury indictment versus filing an SCI is because it can be an indication of just how aggressive this prosecution wants to be in this particular case. Are they more interested in just securing a plea deal so that they can go and focus on other cases? Or do they want to pursue this all the way to trial, perhaps to send a message to the public that is very interested in this case that they're taking this very seriously? And are they maybe looking to even make an example out of her in today's viral digital age? So I, for one, will be very curious to see what this looks like in the coming days and weeks, because it might actually help us look into our crystal ball and see where this case might go. But those are my thoughts. What do you think? Do you think the prosecution might go hard in the paint against DoorDash Girl, considering the egregiousness and the virality of what she did? Or do you think that they might just give her a slap on the wrist because she's young and she's a first-time offender? Let us know your thoughts in the comments down below.
I think she needs to be. I don't know. Can women be chemically castrated? Actually, whatever's the worst kind of like sexual punishment you can do to a woman. Yeah, I think that's what it deserves. Probably. They're trying to hang her upside down. What the fuck? I guess it was a pretty viral post. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this shit got like millions of fucking views, right? I can understand why they want to take it to trial. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. This is a little bit half cooked. Okay. A little bit half cooked. Who likes VR chat predator catching? Who likes VR chat predator catching? Who likes it, in fact, when VR chat predator catchers end up caught in the DMs with minors? Let's get into it. Let's do a little bit of setup, okay? Okay. Here we go. Let's get into the setup. VR headset mention, Morale song mention. Pretty close, actually. One of the core sources that I'm using for the segment is Ergblar. Sorry, Morale. I hope you forgive me one day.
Before I start, I want to be straight with you all. I went back and forth on making this video because I know what follows. Backlash, bad faith readings, and people twisting words to protect their favorite content creators.
How is he using his fucking fingers? The most cringe thing with this as well is you know that this guy is dressed up facing the camera with a fucking headset on, a special fucking outfit, and he's like twiddling the fucking controllers to move his fingers.
But at some point, you stop worrying about being liked and start worrying about what's right. I didn't build Celestias for views or drama. I built it to tell the truth, even when it's uncomfortable to do. And the truth is, this community deserves to know what's going on. So no matter what people say after this, we stand by what's right and by the evidence. It never should have reached this point. It never should have reached this point. Never did I expect to be here, right now, in this seat, talking about this side of the community.
Dude, he's in a chat! Dude, he's in a chat! Dude, I totally didn't fucking realize that. I thought that was something behind him. Dude, this shit is so fucking goofy. I can't believe that people take this shit seriously.
Expect to be here, right now, in this seat.
People will talk about YouTubers like this as though they're the next, like, fucking Chris Hansen, whatever the fuck. Most of these guys are pedophiles anyway, and even if they're not, they use, like, real children as fucking bait.
Talking about this side of the community. But it's reached a point where silence only helps the wrong people. Multiple creators within the VR chat trolling niche have drifted from basic professionalism, crossing ethical lines with fans, and misusing influence. In one case, Modulus, there are allegations tied to sexualized underage coded content. The trolling community itself has become chaotic, and truthfully, I've grown to dislike it more and more. Trolling can be funny in small doses, but poking fun at cringe or roleplay, when it turns into harassment, manipulation, and exploitation, that's not content, that's harm. Now, I've trolled before. I'm sure maybe I blew up my cousin's base in Minecraft back in the day, but I've never made a career out of harassing strangers or crossing moral lines for views. Some of you may be fans of the creators I'm about to name, and I ask that you keep an open mind. If we can't hold our own community accountable, we can't expect the platform to do better. Now,
I don't even know how you can really troll somebody in fucking VR chat, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's insanely easy to, like, block somebody, no? You can literally make somebody fucking invisible, so you can't see them, they can't fucking see you. You literally, like, fucking Thanos snapped them out of existence. I don't know how you're supposed to harass somebody. I guess by making, like, several accounts, possibly?
let's make things absolutely clear at the beginning. There's a right side to this, and a wrong one. If you are a creator, you have a responsibility whether you like it or not. If you blur boundaries with a fan, that's on you. Oh, sigh. If you accept a flimsy ID and still request explicit images, that's on you, Benelli. If you consume illegal explicit content involving those who appear well under 18, that's on you, Modulus.
Okay, right, so for the first two, you're saying for the first person that he's calling out, what? They were just a fan. They were like an adult fan. Who cares about that shit, dude, in the big 2026? The Me Too era is over. We are on the post-Me Too era. Honestly, who gives a fuck?
That's on you, Benelli. If you can see.
And also, if you've got a fucking ID, I mean, you've done your fucking due diligence, no? You've done more due diligence than most people would be, like, reasonably expected to, most of the time. I would say usually, unless you've got reason to, like, think that somebody might be a minor, I don't know if you've got, like, a moral obligation to ask for an ID to be able to double-check it, right? People dating online don't want to fucking dox themselves to each other. Like, it's just not a realistic fucking solution. Now, if somebody's, like, talking about, I don't know, being powered by video games and sugar, or getting their braces off, like Rose was, right? Those are telltale signs that this person might be under the age of 18. But except for something like that, no, I don't give a fuck.
Consume illegal explicit content involving those who appear well under 18, that's on you, Modulus. There aren't both sides to basic safety. It's only right and wrong. So, with that being said, let's start with Osai. While on vacation, a fan of his came to us and opened a ticket within my Discord server, with the claim that Osai solicited explicit images and left her feeling harassed, stalked, all sorts of strange feelings. Now, these are allegations supported by screenshots and DMs provided said individual. Instead of handling this situation...
Okay, what's their claim then? What have they said? Where are my glasses? Okay, questions to answer. He used me for pictures and sent people after me when I said I wasn't okay with it. Okay, revenge porn's never going to be okay. I stopped playing that stupid game. I stopped using this stupid app, and I get back on, and he's still doing it to other people. I have screenshot, and I don't want to do this, till I found another girl in a public lobby, and we were venting about him together. Then I realized it's not okay to just let it slide because he's a YouTuber. It makes me as bad as everyone else. It doesn't let me send the lazy part. Huh? Oh, it didn't let me send the last part, but I said girls don't deserve to get harassment, threats, name calls, DM, and I'm game stalking and harassing over pictures. I'm shaking. I've never done something like this before. I've always let it roll off, but there was another girl, and that made me upset. I'm sorry. I'm worried the harassment will start again. I told him I wouldn't do this, because he was worried. And I'm doing it. I'm telling somebody, and I feel like a bad person. Okay. So if this person's doing fucking revenge porn, I get it. That's bad, 100%. This sounds like a fucking Spurg allegation, though. This sounds retarded.
Supported by screenshots and DMs provided said individual. Instead of handling this situation like an adult, Osai decided to panic. He mass messaged several creators, downplaying what happened and calling the victim parasocial, schizo, and emo.
Okay, so somebody says, I heard you got hit up about Osai. He randomly hit my inbox with 7 voice messages, which seem like he's trying to cover his ass about something. Shamaru asks, are you able to forward it at all? Or something like it? Says, I'll record it and send it in a few. After recording it, I'll forward you the message and keep the recording in case it deletes the voice clip. Right.
Downplaying what happened and calling the victim parasocial, schizo, and emo.
And then I come to find out it's this girl that I spoke to, like, I think a month ago. Also, sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm on vacation right now, so I'm kind of like, unfortunate timing for this. But this girl was, like, making a ticket. She made a ticket on my server, and she, like, pinged me and said good morning to me. And, like, I made fun of her a little bit. I was like, I don't even think I made fun of her the first time. But, like,
Yo, Future Nightmare Games, thank you for the super chat. Oh. The Shimaru person is Celestios. Right, okay. Thank you.
Mako and, like, some of my other, like, friends that have mod in my Discord were like, hey, that's weird. And they, like, made fun of her a little bit, and they deleted the ticket. And then, like, a couple days later, she made another ticket and pinged me and said goodnight. And my friends were, like, trolling her, and, like, Mako and some other mods were trolling her. I, like, started jokingly flirting with her. Like, really stupid shit. I jokingly said, send me a picture of your and then I put the picture of Steph Curry shooting a basketball from space. And it's, like, obviously a joke. I got really, really crossfaded. Unrelated to that. I got really crossfaded. I was, like, drunk and high. I did, like, a few edibles and shit. And I started getting, like, really sad and emotional. And I sent her like a bunch of texts where I was like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable." Because like my honest intention, I didn't actually think she was gonna like send me her Snapchat and like send me any pictures of anything. I was just trying to like.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. No man sends a woman a message saying, "Show me your pussy flaps." And then it's like, whoa, whoa, she actually did it. Huh? What? I didn't expect that. Bro, you know what you're fucking getting in the DMs after you ask that. If you're not getting a fucking block, you know what you're fucking getting. Yeah, it's the unless
like
stuff. It's the unless stuff.
And so I started texting her being like, "I'm so sorry. I don't want to be weird with girls like that. I feel so shitty, blah, blah." And then she like starts getting really schizo.
What in game? No. He what in the gamma? Okay. I'd say this is more morale behavior than gamma, but possibly. You know, who knows?
And she sent me like a random. Okay, hold on. I'll find the final message she sent me, but it was something like really, really weird and like corny. I don't know. It was like really emo.
But here's the issue. If Osai truly believed this girl was parasocial and unstable, like he told me over call, then why continue talking to this girl? Why make the first contact in DMs? Why accept her friend request?
Wait, what? She sent him her ID.
Talking to this girl. Why make...
I know who you are. And then she immediately sends the fucking ID, bro.
The first contact in DMs. Why accept her friend...
Now you can say that. So what's your deal? DMs are blocked. What? Unblock them. Oh, fixed.
Request. Why continue...
Let me rephrase. I would like to experience seeing a picture of your pussy. I think it would change my night for the better. Steph Curry gift.
You to solicit and message this girl. Why send emojis suggesting interest or respond flirtatiously? Like, I don't understand. I don't follow.
What the fuck, dude? How old is this girl? How fucking old is this girl? She's sending... Isn't that character trans? Isn't this character fucking trans, dude? I would be more worried about that than anything, actually, thinking about it. Dude, that would be the most clear indication. Okay. Is that us? Teehee?
Emoji suggesting interest or respond flirtatiously. Like, I don't understand. I don't follow. You don't do that if you're worried. You do that when you're leading somebody on. I'm just...
Well, also, this guy's retarded. It seems like after the fact, with her schizoing out, he's saying that she's parasocial. I don't think that he thinks that at the time.
Just saying. In the screenshots reviewed, the tone shifts from casual to suggestive, and then to explicit requests, sometimes framed as a joke. This completely unravels his story about being the one who was because he wasn't manipulated. He was the one steering the interaction, turning a simple fan exchange into something flirty and intimate. And just minutes later, he takes it even further, outright asking her for explicit photos and hiding behind humor to soften it. That's not trolling. That's solicitation.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. So, okay, this is what she says in response. Not an option for bored boys. And then somebody missing a basketball hoop. Very witty, very witty. He says, what? What do I have to do then? She says, bored is a horrible pickup line. I'm not a waste of time. I'm a wonderful experience. Dude, but can you send me your pussy is a good line.
Hiding behind humor to soften it. That's not trolling. That's solicitation.
I don't think that he's saying that he was trolling her. Yeah, it seems like he's actually trying to get, like, pussy pics from this girl, yeah.
Osai has repeatedly tried to minimize what he did, calling it a bit or saying it went too far, but the pattern doesn't lie. Even after admitting it was wrong, he goes straight back to the same behavior, asking for explicit photos multiple times, even suggesting moving to Snapchat for it, where he creates an account just for this fan. He knew it was wrong. Admitted it was wrong. He knew it was wrong. He admitted it was wrong, and then he did.
Repeatedly saying that's not X, it's Y. AI script. Yeah, possibly. Very possibly. How's it going, Quinn?
Did it again. That's not confusion or misunderstanding. That is intent. At the end of the day...
Just as I fucking force it as well. Yeah, okay. Holy fuck.
This isn't about age, it's
Change
about
stream
power.
title,
When a
good
creator
point.
uses their influence to pressure and manipulate a fan into something that is predatory behavior by definition. Osai had every single chance to step back. Instead, he escalated the situation. And that's why this matters, because if you can't respect your own audience, you're not just a part of the problem, you are the problem. Yes, some will say, both parties are adults, or ask, what if the ages were reversed? That argument minimizes the issue. This isn't just about age, it's about power dynamics.
So apparently, yeah, I've heard this, that the creator involved is apparently 19, and the woman that he's messaging is 24! So no, this isn't about age at all.
When a creator leverages influence to push interactions with a fan, that is predatory, regardless.
Wait, how many subs did this guy fucking have? This Osai guy. Did he not show it earlier? He's got like 5k subs. There's no way that's his channel size, right?
Intent. Osai had multiple chances to step back, instead he escalated. Now, moving on to Benelli Trolls. Not long ago, Benelli Trolls was exposed by YouTube creator Erdblaw for soliciting
Oh, okay, it's like 100k. Okay, different guy.
explicit photos from a fan. The situation mirrors Osai's, but Benelli's case is worse. According to the screenshots and statements made public, he accepted a clearly forged ID and then solicited what turned out to be an underage individual. A common spin is, she lied about her age, but that doesn't remove responsibility. She showed a fake ID, it doesn't change the reality. As an adult creator, you verify and you don't solicit, period. Now, even after allegedly checking the ID, Benelli continued to repeatedly ask for pics and trying to downplay it with, I like it's not nudes. Now, that's not a joke. That's calculated wording meant to make soliciting sound like a casual thing. He even admits to having a girlfriend while asking this.
Yeah, another one. That's not. Wait, what did he say there?
Benelli continued to repeatedly ask for pics and trying to downplay it with, I like it's not nudes. Now, that's not a joke. That's calculated wording meant to make
AI script again.
Soliciting sound like a casual thing. He even admits to having a girlfriend while asking this fan for pictures, so not only was this unprofessional, but also shows that it wasn't an accident. It was a pattern. Now, he backtracks. He claims that this girl that he was interested in talking to simultaneously was not his girlfriend, but still had extreme interest in him, and he had interest in her. But he would go back and forth between two different girls at the same time. And when he's finally told the truth that the person is underage, his first reaction is, you know that's jail time for you, right? That claim is entirely wrong. In most places, the law puts the responsibility on the adult to verify the age.
Okay, I think we've plunged the depths enough there. Okay, so this is a guy who makes a shit ton of I would say a lot of this shit is fucking reaches. The first example he shows a 19-year-old DMing with a fucking 24-year-old. Moral frogging about creators messaging with fans. Honestly, who gives a fuck? Saying time and time again, no, 17-year-olds, they're minors. They're children. That's minor. That's a minor you're trying to talk to. It's the adult's responsibility. Wow. You go and look, the most recent video he's put on his channel. Ooh, it's a very it's a very tragic turn of events.
Hey everyone, if you're watching this, it's because I need to say something publicly.
Yeah, that was a pretty fucking close one, Carl. Yeah.
This is an accountability video, not a defense, not a justification, and not something I'm doing to get comfort from anyone. I'm doing it because I did wrong, and people deserve the truth. Back in 2023, when I was 19, I cheated on my partner at the time. This is with a 17-year-old.
Oh, no! Wait, 17-year-old? Not leading with minor this time.
I flirted, I sent explicitly charged messages to someone who was not an adult, and I overstepped their boundaries when they told me to stop.
Wait, what? I completely fucking forgot about this. He also e-raped the minor. What the fuck do you mean?
That is the truth. That happened. And it was wrong. There's no explanation that makes that okay. There's no context that makes it better. It was my responsibility to have boundaries, to act like an adult, and to not do something like that. And I failed. I also hurt the most beautiful person in my life, Stronzina. I neglected our relationship. I stonewalled. I defended myself instead of listening. I made choices that hurt her and put her in a position she never deserved to be in. I understand that I caused harm, and I understand that some of that harm is public and lasting. I want to be clear here that I am not the victim. The people impacted by my actions are, and I'm not going to ask anyone watching this video to give me another chance or to feel bad for me. If you're angry or disgusted, if you're disappointed, those reactions make sense and I accept that.
Why does this sound like AI? Because it's VR. No. I think this just is his voice. He's got the Kandros voice. Sounds fucking fake all the time. That's a good point, though. He's not even in the fucking VR headset for this one. It's just text on a fucking screen instead.
I also want to say this without dragging anyone else into it. Please do not harass or contact the people involved. Please do not try to investigate them. Please don't dox anyone. Don't target Stronzina. She didn't know. And once she did, she left me and she took all the proper steps to ensure that I could do no harm. She should not be punished for my actions. I betrayed her trust. She's been affected by the harm I caused privately and publicly. I wasn't present the way I should have been. I didn't show up for her in her times of needs. I put energy into things that did not matter instead of being a real partner, and that responsibility falls onto my shoulders. So I'm asking you clearly, please leave her out of this. Don't leave her behind. She's got a great heart and is a million times better of a person than I ever will be.
Oh my god, dude. I just don't know who takes this kind of shit fucking seriously. When somebody gives these kind of like simpering, crying, don't castigate her for my sins, dude. It's so fucking performative. Who believes any of this shit?
On this channel, I built a platform around calling out harm and protecting people. And the truth is, I became someone capable of causing harm myself.
Also, I mean, none of this content actually like protects anybody. I know that that's a selling point, but that's like aesthetic that people try to use to be able to get people into the content. Like, none of this shit protects anybody at all. You're talking about online drama at the end of the day.
That hypocrisy is mine. I own it. I tainted what I claim to stand for, and I accept that this is the truth. Because of my own actions, I am stepping away from this work and name permanently. I've removed monetization on the channel, and this channel will remain as an archive with this statement. I will not be uploading any new content. I'm also getting professional help and doing the work privately that...
Oh, dude! Dude, it's the fucking hallmarks of all the worst apologies you've ever fucking heard. He's even going to therapy, man. He's going to therapy.
needs to be done to make change, because
Dude, what I really want to fucking know is what this guy actually fucking did. I will not accept the accountability statement until he says exactly what he did to that minor in VR chat.
Accountability isn't a speech, it's change and consistency over time.
Wait. 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 Is this written with AI as well? No. No.
Done to make change, because accountability isn't a speech, it's change and consistency over time.
Is this, even this apology, even this fucking apology is written using AI as well? Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Unless he uses AI so fucking much that this just like bored into his fucking head like a fucking technological parasite. He can't help but talk like AI now. Holy fuck, man.
To my former partner, I'm sorry for cheating and for the betrayal of our love. To my victim, I'm sorry for crossing boundaries that never should have been crossed. You did not deserve that. To Stronzina, I'm sorry for cheating, the neglect and the stress that I caused you, and the public fallout that my actions will cause you. I'm sorry I wasn't the partner you deserved, and I'm sorry for the betrayal of our love. And to everyone who supported me and trusted me, I'm sorry that you put your trust in me and I violated it. I understand if you want nothing to do with this name after this. I accept that. I'm sorry for the victimization of others, but also for being a false hero.
The ego that a lot of these guys have with their content, I just don't fucking get it. You are not a hero. You are not a hero. You're somebody who calls out fucking VR chat trolling content and people DMing with women 5 years their senior because they're a fucking fan and they've got some retarded YouTube channel.
I know an apology doesn't fix what has been done.
Like, if a 24-year-old woman is, like, messaging with a YouTuber and then feels as though she, like, got taken advantage of, she should, like, be in an adult home, right? If she's really going to try and say that, like, a content creator, the fact that they were a content creator, played so hard into their dynamic that they've been raped as a result, immediately fucking care home. There's no other fucking solution for it. It's so retarded. Now, if somebody's leveraged that, right, to be able to kind of, like, I don't know, like use that like power differential or use that aspect in the relationship, that would be abusive in and of itself, right? Because that would just be coercive or manipulative. But nobody gives a fuck about large YouTubers.
-3, 41 hours behind. I look forward to Chud milking your convo, constantly rewinding and drawing it out. Now back to your broadcast.
Thank you, Dan Mac Photography. True. Thank you very much.
And it may never be enough for some people. I don't expect forgiveness. This is just me telling the truth, accepting the consequences, and stepping away from here. Please take care of yourselves, take care of Stronzina, and be there for one another. This is from Celestios.
Okay. Nice. Dude, I could already fucking see it there. Great. Okay. Nice stuff. Let's go, because Ergblar made a video about this. Now I think, okay, so from what Morales told me, fuck it, I'll hop in the open live if Morale wants to hop in and add a little bit extra, okay? But I think Ergblar has got allegations that he was like DMing or gooning with a fucking 17-year-old who allegedly lied about their age, I think, but turned out to be 17. So I don't know if he's the pedo who's got called out by the VR chat Chris Hansen. And now the VR chat Chris Hansen has fucking raped a kid. So he's trying to get his digs in, or what? But let's take a look at what Ergblar said about this. Okay. 33 minutes, allegations of minor, handling tickets of pedos. Okay. Let's get to it. Dude, this is so fucking retarded.
I don't think Ergblar has allegations of
he was in multiple
gooning with a minor. You might have. I was talking about Celestios, I think.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, because Celestios, his whole thing was like he was 19 and then he sexted a 17-year-old 3 years ago, and it's like really retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who cares? Ergblar has done some stuff. I don't know if it's anything you care about. Do you want me to like list off and maybe if it perks your ears?
Yeah, go for it, because I remember you made a video about it.
I did not make a video about Ergblar.
Wait, who the fuck did you make a video on then? Oh, Glass.
Oh, you're okay, you're thinking of Glass, yeah.
Okay.
There's some Ergblar stuff in my Glass video, not a lot. But Ergblar has done this thing where he'll find pedophiles who have remote control sex toys, and then he'll make the pedophile think that they're ERPing in VR chat with like a 14-year-old while he's behind a corner, like pressing the buttons and using the sex toy. And then he'll film that and upload it as like an epic expose own.
Okay.
There's also I sent you a ton of Reddit posts. I don't know if this is something you want to bring up. I pulled it up because I think it's really fucking funny. TLDR, Ergblar is like a fat loser chud who is like, when I say taking advantage of, very loaded term, but I'm using it very lightly. He's taking advantage of very lightly his like rich billionaire wife. So this is very funny to look into.
Wait, hold on. Let me read this out then. So my 29 female partner, 27 male, likes to stay up all night and he wakes me up exhausted. This is posted to r/relationships. So we just moved in together last November and have had the most explosive, volatile 3 months. I've known him since before COVID, been dating since December 2023. My partner streams and makes YouTube content. I work a 9 to 5. I do not have flexibility in my schedule, and I also need 9 or 10 hours of sleep to feel well rested due to a chronic, untreated health issue. He likes to say he has flexibility in his schedule, so if he goes to bed later, it's not a problem. For him. It's not a problem for him. Ask Mara to bring up the debate he had with Ergblar. I'll bring that up at the end, okay? Think of the two. Sure, fine. I hate it. Honestly, I can't control him though. But every time he stays up until 4 or 5, he does something that ends up waking me up. Talks a little too loud, messes around in the fridge, then I'm up for the day at 4 or 5. I can't fall back asleep. Currently on 5 hours of sleep and feeling really, really unwell. I think it's so unfair to have to go through my day at the office like this. I have to be productive. I don't get to just not work all day like he does. I'm just sitting in my office crying because I'm so exhausted and frustrated. I'm the breadwinner by a landslide, if it matters. But if I didn't have this job, we would be homeless. He makes less than minimum wage and contributes a set amount of $400 a month to bills. Neither of us cook. I use a meal prep service. He door dashes every meal. But the cleaning split is getting better. I consider my sleep health to be more important than his desire to game until 5 a.m. Considering I'm the one making mid six figures, I hold a lot of resentment every time this happens. Dude.
So she's making $500,000 a year, and he is like freeloading off of her. There are more posts that paint like a broader picture of who Ergbla is. If you bring up the in case you don't want to, at the very least, bring up the most recent one I sent you. This is him confirming that this is him. And this is a screenshot that I took of Glass's live stream chat. So this is real. This is literally Ergbla's account saying, yeah, that's me.
Okay, I need to read the end, okay? This looks like it's fucking Kuno. We sleep separately on opposite ends of the house. I am as far away as possible from his bedroom / the kitchen. White noise does not help. I have talked to him about all of this and it keeps happening. Moving in together was a mistake, but I don't want to throw the whole boyfriend out. What do I do? How do I make him see how much this hurts me? TLDR, my boyfriend does not have a sleep schedule that is compatible with mine. It is making me hate him because I'm exhausted when he makes bad choices. What do you say, second to last one?
The last one, the YouTube chat screenshot.
Oh, okay. Hey gamers. I'ma be honest. This shit, mad cringe. You doxed my GF because you're a loser and are taking anonymous vent posts out of context. Not that it concerns any of you, but we're doing great and have communicated all these things and are doing fine. Somebody says, fuck you, Ergbla. He says, lol, thank you. He won. Can we admit this at the very least? He won.
Yeah, I would not describe what happened here as doxing. I could be biased though because I fucking hate Ergbla. So I don't know. I don't think it's doxing because she was literally like sending pictures of her cats that she was posting on Reddit into Ergbla's Discord server. So this was like the connection was fucking there. That said, obviously this is like a glup shitto woman who's dating a YouTuber, so it's not like her OPSEC is going to be, phenomenal. So there is an argument to make that like, yeah, this is a bit shitty, maybe, but it's also
Did she have
very,
personal
very
details on there?
So her Reddit's nuked and none of the personal details are on Internet Archive. The only thing that is on Internet Archive are the posts themselves about Ergbla. So any posts that had her face or anything about where she lived are gone. And I have not been able to find them. So if they do exist, it's to a point where I can't find them. The only thing that people bothered archiving were the Ergbla posts.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably go back and censor the Reddit name. But okay, interesting, dude. Okay, yeah, great. And then, if all of this is redacted, then it doesn't seem like there's much harm. I'd probably say though that is probably that's probably some form of doxing though. Yeah, if you're tying two anonymous identities together because you're able to like look up and search images shared there. I'd probably say so, especially if she's got like other images and other personal details there.
Sure. I would say like my rule for doxing stuff is if the person confirms it, then it's fair game to discuss. Which is why like I was fine talking about it because Ergbla, referenced it and like said, yeah, this is me. If he hadn't done that, I would not have looked at it because it's like, okay, you obviously don't want this public. I'm not going to signal boost this.
I don't think you buy that. I don't think you believe that, Morale. So, for example,
I do.
let's take Otterlynoah. I mean, he has basically confirmed that the stuff going around is his address, right? Am I okay pulling that up on screen? He's confirmed it.
Okay, I think there's instances where it's not okay, where this person is obviously like to do with doc stuff. He's obviously very ignorant in terms of OPSEC. So I think there is something to be said there. But like in terms of like Willie Mack, for example, right? Someone who probably should know better. When he says, this is my docs, this is my wife, this is where we're getting married, I think it is very silly for Willie Mack to confirm this publicly and then expect nobody to talk about it. So I can't exactly fault someone for discussing the Otterlynoah situation and then not discuss the doxing stuff that happened.
I think if you're going to discuss like the Reddit posts, I think that's totally fair game. But I think if you're linking to the original account, that'd probably be fucked up. Or linking to any of the personal details on that account, I don't think that's fair game. Any like PII is like still off the table, in my opinion.
Oh no, no.
But I think it is just like off the
I'm
table.
not saying if you confirm it, then go dig more out. I'm saying like if they confirm this thing, then this thing is fair game. It's not like if they confirm that this is their name, then it's now okay to like bring up their like high school profile or their like whatever that's all tied to that name. That's not what I'm saying. It's like, again, using Willie Mack as an example, you're able to criticize that thing and look at that thing in isolation. Probably don't like bring up any of his other doc shit, I guess. Am I making sense of what I'm saying?
I think you're making sense. I just disagree with you. So, for example, I still wouldn't say Willie Mack's wife's name, right? And if I had it to hand, I wouldn't share like pictures of her face. Like, he's confirmed it because he's complained about people doxing him. But I don't think the fact that you complain about people doxing you then makes that totally fair game to like talk about whenever you want.
I agree that she shouldn't be targeted and she should be left kind of alone. What I mean is like you should criticize Willie Mack for what he did in relation to the doxing. Because if you're just not allowed to touch dox information, if you're not allowed to touch anything, then it's just impossible to criticize him for that. I don't think just because he confirmed that, then you can go into his wife, you can go to his wife details, you can do anything like that. But I think you can say like, Willie Mack confirmed this to be real. This put his wife in danger because he said where the address was to his wedding. I don't necessarily think that means you get to say the address of the wedding. You get to say his wife's name, or anything like that. Does that make sense?
I think we probably agree then at that final position. Okay. So you can criticize them for the actions they take around their docs information, but it doesn't give you the ability to be able to like signal boost that. Like that information's not fair game.
What about
I'm talking about again, I'm talking about like PII, right?
No,
if you're finding additional PII on those accounts.
Tectone, obviously, if we're to believe that was his account who posted that court document, is that fair game to go over or no?
Not without censorship, no.
Okay, but you think that he did basically, to some extent at least, put it into the public sphere, and you're censoring it out of a sense of like kindness rather than duty, maybe?
Well, no, it's like, so for example, like Pinky Chew's name is in there, right? So I haven't pulled that up on stream. I haven't shown that. Because even though, I guess, Tectone has shared it and it's his court record, you still can't show Pinky Chew's shit. And I don't know if Tectone knew that he was sharing his address when he shared that information. Like, he's open about his name.
Yeah, so I guess same thing with the Willie Mack stuff. I would say, like, you can criticize him for posting it. But I don't know if it's the thing where, like, you would go into where the wedding takes place the same way you wouldn't really, display, like, the personal information of the court document. So I think we maybe agree.
I think we possibly agree then. If somebody confirms and complains about docs information, you still can't share that docs information. Now, if you find out other things, so for example, like talking about the fact that Willie Mack's wife is Israeli, right? That's fine, because that's not PII. That's not her name, address, face, stuff like that. So I think that's fair, but I think it's the sharing of the PII that you're not allowed to do. That's still off limits. Even if somebody's confirmed it and said, yes, this person did dox me. This is real. This is fucked up.
Yeah, there are probably situations where I would say that you need to look at docs information in order to form the criticism, and it is only okay to do that if they have acknowledged it and confirmed it. And I don't think you should do that without that confirmation. But I don't think as a blanket statement, it's okay to look at docs information and publicize it and amplify it. I think generally speaking, don't amplify docs information. Like almost every single time, don't amplify docs information outside of like super rare niche cases. And it's okay to criticize, I guess, the event that they're confirming maybe, but not go into specific detail about the PII is what I would say.
Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, I think we agree on that then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate the background. But yeah, so that's Ergbla, right?
Yeah, so that's Ergbla. Do you I don't want to keep up much of your time. Did you have a question about the debate I had like a year ago with him?
Did I have a question about the debate? Fuck. Somebody asked me. Somebody asked me a question. Oh, ask Morale to bring up the debate he had with Ergblar. What was the debate you had with Ergblar?
So Ergbla was calling Glass a child predator. Glass, if you don't remember, super quick TLDR, he provably messaged two 17-year-olds, I think. But both times, one of the times he was told they were 17. The second time he was given a birth certificate, which he claims said they were 18. So he was told like both times they were 18. In one instance, he was given like a piece of, document that says they were 18. It turned out both times that they were minors. Ergbla viewed this as, he's going out of his way to target children, but he didn't have that take until I don't care. I'm not going to get too autistic about it, but yeah, he was like, Glass is a child predator. I was basically saying, I don't think he's a child predator. You can call him like insanely reckless and retarded, but saying he's a child predator, implies that there is some sort of intentionality, like he is seeking specifically out children. And then we disagreed on that. And then I asked him, why he did the videos of him, doing the whole sex toy thing with predators. And his response to that was, they're trying to sexually assault minors, so I only think it's fair that I sexually assault them. So he thinks what he is doing is sexual assault. And I can get you that clip if you want.
That's super fucking funny. I mean, to be fair, right? If a pedophile thinks that they're being stimulated by a sex toy by a child, they've consented to having sex with somebody who's 15. If you then turn out to be like a 25-year-old man, I would say that might actually be sexual assault, just possibly not the kind that I would care about, right? Because your initial intention is immoral. That's super fucking funny, though.
Let me see really briefly if I can find this for you, because I probably have it.
Like, imagine if he, just on the basis that he thinks he's getting like a, anal stimulation by like a woman on the other end, and it turns out to be a gay man. That could still be sexual assault, right?
Okay, I'm gonna give you this.
Okay.
Does this not have a? Was this privated? It is privated. Okay. I can't timestamp it for you, so I'm just gonna give you the link. Go to 1 hour on the dot. Okay, watch this. This is epic.
Okay, 1 hour on the dot.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I sharing my screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Bomb. Okay, great.
Speaking of shocking, when I spoke to Glass yesterday, he had a particular issue with you, I think like 9 months ago, shocking a pedophile with a shot caller on VR chat. What do you have to say to the allegations of you sexually pleasing pedophiles on VR chat?
I don't think it was pleasing for him, to be honest. I mean, it was pleasing for me. Like, if a pedophile or a predator...
Pleasing in what way? Hold on.
Well, I just thought it was funny.
Okay, continue.
Like, if a predator gives me the option to electrocute the shit out of them repeatedly, I'm going to take that, I think that's fair.
Okay, so you don't really regret it. You still think it was funny?
Yeah, I think it was funny.
What about?
Dude, that's so fucking retarded.
Keep going.
It's like Jimmy Savile is begging you to fucking spank him because you're dressed up in a fucking in like a schoolgirl outfit with like pigtails and a big fucking lollipop. You're like, yeah, I beat the shit out of him, dude.
Yeah. Also,
oh, go ahead.
What were you gonna bring up, another predator thing?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna ask me about the love-ins. That wasn't something else I did as well.
No clue what that is. You can go ahead. Sure. Tell me about the love ends.
It's this other predator. It was like this 62-year-old dude who had like some Loven's like anal vibrator thing that I used as well. Now I understand that like I was aware. I was like, listen, I don't want this guy to like get off completely thinking that it's like a child doing it. So it was more of like for a couple minutes, and then I pop out and I'm like, is that good, or do you want me to turn it down a little? So, the way I see it is that these guys are trying to virtually sexually assault little girls. So I kind of like virtually sexually assaulted him there. You know what I mean? So for the memes.
Sure.
For the memes.
So there's a problem with that. But go ahead.
I mean, I think that's probably not something you should be putting on YouTube, but I don't know if there's like a massive moral issue with it.
Maybe. I mean, it's.
I vaguely remember this, actually. This is coming back to me now. I vaguely remember this.
Is like,
Holy fuck.
dude,
9 months ago.
Okay, I didn't even ask. I didn't know about the Lovin stuff. I didn't know about that. So I was going to ask him something completely different. And then he's like, oh, you want to know about that? And I'm like, I guess. And then he's like, he just tells me all this for free. I don't ask him about any of this. It's like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Dude, holy fuck. I think I think he's probably got what he's got coming back to him, you know? He got what was coming to him. That's what I'm trying to say. I would say.
Oh,
I
did
would say.
Ergbla do evil drama? Is Ergbla the bad guy in this story?
Oh, I was thinking about the 63-year-old pedophile. Is Ergbla the evil guy in this story?
Like this is
no.
It's like those people
he's
who like
not.
torture pedophiles for YouTube videos, like in public or whatever. It's like I feel like this shouldn't be happening, but it's like, am I gonna really get on my soapbox and like fight for pedophiles not being publicly humiliated? Like probably not. Like, but probably better off calling the cops or whatever. But I'm not really gonna,
It's probably just like weird, kind of like antisocial, like Spurg shit, right? But I probably agree. Yeah, like what are you gonna fucking say about it? Is it really that bad? Taking justice into your own hands, a little bit, dishing out a little bit of anal justice to pedophiles. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you watch his whole video. His new recent video on YouTube where he confronts a pedophile in real life. He like confronts them, but then bitches out the entire time. The pedophile like scares him away, and then he admits at the end that he never even reported them to the police. So it's like,
wait,
this
you got
guy
mogged
is, like,
by a pedo?
Yeah, he literally got mogged by a pedo. This guy was like massive. He's like a massive, like fat guy. Could probably beat the fuck out of Ergbla. And he goes to meet him in real life. And then the pedophile like grabs his iPad and he's like, "You got to get out of here. You got to leave now." And Ergbla's like, okay, I can leave. I can leave." And then at the end of the video, he's like, "Yeah, I tried to report it to the police, but they were too busy. So I just went back to America." Because he crossed state lines from, I think, New York or something to Canada. He says this. He's like, "Yeah, I tried to report it, but they were just too busy. So I just went back home. I went back over the border to America."
So fucking funny. Did he ever get his iPad back?
No, yeah, he got his iPad back. Yeah.
Okay. That's so fucking funny. Okay, because I thought that Ergbla, I've mixed up Ergbla and Glass in my mind then, I guess. I thought that Ergbla was a pedophile who is currently doing like a reverse expose on a pedo hunter who ended up turning out to be like sexting with a 17-year-old. I've completely missed the end of the
tether. Used to
tether.
be friends with Glass, but no, you most likely mixed him up. Yeah.
Okay. And there's no allegations against Ergbla at all?
So there's the girlfriend ones that I showed you. That's like more funny. I don't think I would classify any of it as abuse, maybe. It's more of like you literally have a millionaire wife and you're mistreating her. Like that's kind of, what are you doing there? As far as I understand it, I don't think so. If you have any questions though, I'll probably leave you to it, but you can DM me. I'll try to, get whatever.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's about it. I'll probably carry on with this, but yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Have a good one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I really care about like, the whole girlfriend allegations. Like treating your girlfriend badly is bad, I guess, but it's kind of like between them. If you can't keep to like a consistent sleep schedule and it's consistently waking her up and stuff. But possibly I'm self-interested. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's look back in, okay? The pedophile catcher that we were watching earlier, okay? He's just got exposed, and Ergbla is going to give us the lowdown.
No. So I think you have some... Do you have, like, the whole understanding of it now at this point? For the most part?
Yeah. So... Shit, where do I start?
Yeah, I guess the floor is yours to let us know.
So I just got out of a call with somebody who just recently turned 18.
Crazy fucking thing to say, okay? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I don't know why all VR chat people sound like this. Like, these are not real voices. There's no way these are fucking real voices.
They turned 18 in May of 2025. And for the past 2 years, they were working hand in hand with Celestios Shomaru, whatever you want to call him, with all of their casework to the point where it wasn't just them. He was in multiple servers that were, filled with minors who he was working hand in hand with to gather information on predators. So he was actively taking part in child endangerment, pretty much allowing these children to go and put themselves in harm's way so he can gather more information on these predators rather than go and do the work himself. One of the ones who I was talking to specifically spoke to me about an instance of him literally going out of his way to join a Predators VR chat family to help gather evidence so Celestios could make a expose video on him. Oh yeah, there is screenshots, chat. Don't you worry. I have to censor them before I show them, though, because there's instances of, Celestios sending this minor very explicit furry, I guess we'll call it corn, as evidence, while he, in the same message, recognizes the fact that they're underage.
Dude, holy fuck. And this isn't even the fucking allegations that he just got completely raped off YouTube for. I'm telling you, man, a lot of these guys are all the fucking same. Because this was the exact same shit that was happening with the EDP allegations when Gideon was taking them over, right? So you guys remember the whole Gideon stuff. I think he ended up, I think EDP ended up sending that girl like a picture of his fucking shit in a toilet and was like talking to her fucking sexually. And Gideon knew that the entire time it was an actual minor that he was using to be able to get that fucking content out of it. Allegedly, according to her, trying to like prompt her to go further and further and further and ask different fucking questions. Alex Rosen, not Gideon. No. Alex Rosen was a sting. What I'm saying is, the Gideon sting that he did at EDP, Gideon used a real child as live bait. A lot of these guys do not give a fuck about the shit they're talking about. They've got no personal investment at all. It is just fucking content for them. And if they have to use kids as fucking live bait, they don't care.
It's bad stuff. Bad stuff. Icky stuff, chat. Nothing that I would have.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. I had the girl that was used as like live bait on my stream. God, this was fucking months ago. Was this like 8 months ago? Does anybody remember this? Because one of the guys who was involved with Prism during the Mr. Beast stuff ended up revealing that he was dating this girl when she was 17. She was still 17, I guess, when I spoke to her. And yeah, he revealed that he was still dating her, and he was the one trying to push forward these allegations. A lot of the allegations were kind of retarded, but yeah. The using a 14-year-old girl as live bait, that was real.
Never take part in, that's for sure. Holy shit.
Wow.
So, him being on his high horse was quite literally the pot calling the kettle black. This man was not a good man, and I am unfortunately someone who fell for his little bullshit before he came out and trusted him in being a decent human being. We've all seen that as of recently wasn't the case.
I think also, I know you and I have both interacted with him privately. Like, he's not like a bad person behind closed doors. Like, he's always...
Rosen did that too at first, but then he supposedly went to talk to the police to see how he should do it. Right. So Rosen used a picture, an image of his underage cousin. That's true, on those profiles that he was using to catfish people with, right? That's true. What I'm saying with Gideon, it was the 14-year-old girl. Her face, okay, her voice on the calls, her thumbs on the fucking keypad, messaging back and forth sexually with EDP. While adults stood around her and watched her fucking do this shit and tried to guide her on the best way to do it. Yeah, a lot of these guys are fucking, weird degenerates.
Somebody that, again, I feel like he's always held himself and others to a high standard. At least that's the way he presented himself.
First until I saw this.
Yeah, that's kind of... I don't know. It just... It makes, I don't want to, talk shit too much, but it makes like everything he does or all the things he's posted, it feels more like a projection of his own like shortcomings rather than like concern for safety. You know, like it's kind of, I just don't get that.
Yeah, I'm still in shock, dude. I have screenshots from the server where literally I think there was 3 or 4 adults, and literally everybody else in this case ticket handling server that he was in was all in between the ages of like 13 and 17.
Wow. I mean, while we're on that, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of things that went on behind the scenes, but there's something, I guess we can sort of touch on this without, we don't have to like name anybody involved or, how should I say it, like reveal anything that was like a private matter. But, on the topic of him working with these kids doing this stuff in that way, there was a situation recently where he was getting on somebody else for him perceiving them doing the same thing, which, he basically...
Yeah, I think it's 100% because he had a guilty conscience on the fact.
Yeah, I'll kind of like briefly
in
say
that case, like they didn't even go all the way through with it. There was an oopsie on their part, silly move.
Yeah,
and
so
he was knowingly, actively partaking in this kind of action for years.
I'm gonna be honest. This content is gonna be ruined for me by the fact that I just do not give a fuck if a 19-year-old wants to like sex with a 17-year-old. Not with pictures, okay? Not soliciting pictures, not asking for, not receiving fucking pictures, okay? But yeah, if a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old want to get in a fucking e-relationship, honestly, who gives a fuck? Nobody should. It's the most retarded fucking shit possible. I think fundamentally, a lot of the guys in this space don't care about this stuff. So he doesn't feel guilty. The accountability statement that he put on his YouTube channel is not fucking real, right? He doesn't feel bad for any of this. Nobody actually thinks this is a real fucking issue. But it's just content for them.
Yeah, that's why it just rubs me the wrong way, because he, like I said, again, the impression he always gave me was that he holds himself and others to a high standard. And so there was a situation where he perceived that somebody who does like predator stuff was having conversations about stuff with minors who were, there's a lot of kids that are inspired by YouTube bullshit and they try to do the pred catching stuff, which I always, obviously, that's like the worst thing they could do because they're, young.
Yeah, it's like content creators who they look up to. It's always our job to shut that the fuck down when it happens, when we see it.
Yeah.
It's the only appropriate thing you can do.
So in this situation, there was somebody who was engaging in a conversation about that with these type of kids that were trying to get involved. So they were kind of having a mature conversation. And upon finding out, the person involved basically was like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. And they didn't. But Celestios, he kind of grilled this person for that, right? So
grilling is an understatement. He was calling them a freak, doing all sorts of, real hard, mean words.
Yeah.
Being a real big tough guy.
Yeah. So like,
only to come to find out,
Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me about it. And trying to, like I said, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to like say things I shouldn't. But that's kind of, yeah.
Kind of comes off as him troll shielding.
Troll shielding.
Okay, right. Let's skip forward a little bit. Because apparently more allegations are in the pipeline, and they've archived everything, allegedly. Okay. Dude, I'm looking forward for this. Okay. 1:36:18. Okay. Nice.
I think Glass's little
I don't think that's a big
accountability video.
Trying to say it is.
Yeah, but Glass's little accountability video is fucking nothing, dude. Because of some of the shit that might come out from what I've heard from Nugget and on stream, right? For some of the shit I've heard, that little accountability video ain't gonna mean shit when it goes public. I'm gonna wait for the
Yeah, you said Glass.
the Celestial shit.
Yeah,
Fuck,
in case
sorry,
he tries
I
to
meant
panic
Celestial.
in case he might be watching or tries to panic and remove stuff, we've archived everything that we've needed.
Yeah, I've already
this 3 or 4 days
archived all the messages.
Fucking W.
More autistic voices. I know that dude, I know that it's not Color of Atla typing right now, complaining about autistic voices. All right, mate. Okay, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
W.
Oh, I've down.
This is peak Discord call, to be fair, though.
I've seen a lot of videos, his whole entire Twitch, everything.
Holy
W.
space, holy computer space.
Yeah. Man, it's so unfortunate.
No, actually, what I think it was, the accountability video he made, I think it was just trying to save a little bit of face in this like grace period he has between not being exposed and being exposed. So like he can save face for a little bit, and then the moment like people start making videos about him when like more evidence comes out, he'll be like long gone and not on the internet. So he's just like, I'm off the internet. Y'all can have fun now. But he's definitely just gonna keep lurking on alt accounts.
That's what my
not
suspicion
going by
is,
Celestia.
too.
Yeah. But I think he'll not be online under Celestios, sure. But he's gonna be online. He's gonna be lurking. He's gonna be like fucking. He might become Glass 2.0. I'm not gonna put that past him.
I don't even know how any of this shit came out. I'm gonna be like completely honest. I actually fucking don't. So there's like some accountability statement that he put on YouTube, but like, what the fuck precipitated that? Did his girlfriend fucking find out? Did the girl write a fucking Google Doc? Like, why is there other stuff coming down the pipeline?
I mean, at least he manned up enough to out himself coming out with this, because
Yeah, future Nightmare Games. You want to hop in and explain? Feel free, dude. Absolutely.
it's better than him just deleting everything, going, and
Like
then
I
we have
said
to find out some other
in-
way.
Yeah, I
Like
can
I
assure
said
you,
in
it would have 100% came out if he would have just like deleted everything and left. It would have came out in some way. So
It would have been bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
It would have been
because
really bad.
It would have came out like someone else exposing him, and then going.
Hello, Future Nightmare Games. How's it going, buddy?
Not too bad. Sorry, I had to mute your stream. So I've been like looking at a little bit of background. I've been looking into this like Celestios and everybody for like 4 months because I thought the O-Side talk was fucking hilarious. It's probably the funniest shit I've ever read in my fucking life. So I was planning on doing a video about him. I was planning on doing commentary. First video, it's like, hey, this is really funny doc. Do a video on it. Have a good little time. So as I was digging into him, things started to kind of pile up, and I was like, holy fuck, this actually looks a lot worse than what it appeared on the front. So as I was digging in, it turned out that at least from my knowledge, never got a single pedophile arrested throughout the whole time he was doing all this shit. Never one. Not a single one. Don't know if that's true. I could be wrong about it. It is what it is. But going to your question as to why all this stuff is coming out now. So you kind of skipped it in the beginning of the stream, kind of skipped to a different point, and that's kind of my bad because I didn't send you a note for it. But
yeah, that's fun.
What happened was Erkbla got an email with the allegations against Celestios. And it was like the text message logs and whatever. He hasn't released them yet. I don't know if he's going to. I don't know what's going on with that. It's kind of weird to me. I think there's something fucking weird about it. But so he got the email. He apparently was like in a call with like Celestios, and he was like grilling somebody about having minors fucking like dealing with their fucking allegations and shit. He was just like ripping into them. So the thing was like during that call, Erkbla just fucking came out and was like, hey, by the way, do you know about this fucking you sexting a fucking 17-year-old when you were 19 3 years ago? And then
dude, so he fucking tipped him off early. Did he record that call?
I would assume so. I don't know. He's never said it. I don't know.
Dude,
I would hope so. So
yeah, I think from what I remember of Erkbla, because Morale talking to me about him has made me remember I've spoken to Erkbla before, and I just remember him being a pretty fucking, well, just slightly retarded on all counts. So I don't know if he would have. Hopefully he fucking would have, dude. So is he planning to make a video about this stuff then? If he's got the chat logs and he's got all the information.
So I did send you the recent video by Erkbla. That's the newest thing I sent you. From what I gathered from what he was saying in that video, it doesn't seem like he's going to release the text logs. I sure hope he does, because I don't know what the fucking predatory shit that Celestios was doing. I don't fucking know if it was just like a little bit of flirtiness. I don't fucking know. Right? Because there's nothing illegal about like a 19-year-old flirting with a 17-year-old in the States. You can do that. You just can't solicit like sexual shit. You can't do that. So if he was just flirting with her, it's not a big deal. And he keeps saying that it was explicit and sexually charged. But what the fuck is that? Like, what does that actually mean in terms of the text logs? And I don't know what the text messages are. He says that he heavily implies, once you get to that video, that Celestios is like a predator or like a child predator. He heavily implies. He doesn't say it, but I think what was the quote? He said something like he doesn't deal with gray areas. He only deals with black and white.
Wait, who is this? Celestios or
Urbla?
Urbla?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
right.
So he doesn't deal in the gray areas. He only deals with black and white. So you're either a child predator or you're fucking not.
Dude, the retarded thing about all of this as well that makes it really hard to tell if he's actually done something fucked up is this community is fucking retarded. They are out to fucking lunch with a lot of this stuff. Like, I would agree, right? I would not give a fuck about a 17-year-old flirting with a 19-year-old. Even if it gets somewhat sexually charged, I don't care. Don't send pictures. Nobody should be sending pictures in that kind of relationship, right?
Right.
But this community would absolutely give a fuck. This was a lot of Celestios' content, right? People who were texting with 17-year-olds. Nobody else should give a fuck, but that was his bread and butter. So if he's painted himself as somebody who will call out predators, and predators meaning 19-year-olds who talk to 17-year-olds, I can get why he's cut and run. Do you know what I mean? It completely undermines his image as a creator.
Well, the other thing that like you have to understand, like with Celestios, is like he set like that super fucking high bar, because like his morals were just completely out to fucking lunch, right? Like his idea was that if you're above the age of 18, like the moment you turn 18, you should be breaking up. Like if you're in the same school, you're in high school or whatever, the moment you turn 18, your girlfriend's like 17, boom, you're a fucking pedophile in Celestios' eyes, right? So like his whole career is done. Like he's fucked because he set that himself up for that.
I don't think any of these guys believe in these standards either. There's no way these guys actually believe in these standards. It's all for content. It's all to sell it as hard as fucking possible. Everyone's a fucking pedophile. Everyone's a fucking child molester when they're 19-year-olds talking to fucking 17-year-olds. The crazy shit that you sent me was the OSI allegations, where this is a 19-year-old lad talking to a 24-year-old woman, and he's the predator because he's got a fucking YouTube channel.
Dude,
it's so retarded.
So I don't know if you got into the actual doc, but the doc is even more fucking funny. Like if you actually read through their whole text logs from like start to finish, it's some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I've been trying to like shop this fucking drama for like 4 months. I've been trying to shop the OSI shit because it's just incredibly fucking funny. So if you ever get around to it, I don't know if you did cover the OSI doc or not, but I
went through the video. I didn't go through the doc. Like the stuff that would actually be notable for me, and I think for most people, right, is apparently he's receiving these photos, and what it sounds like she might be alleging is that he's sending it around to other people, right? Which would be kind of like either revenge porn or non-consensual sharing of intimate images, whatever you want to fucking say. That would be fucking notable. Wait, that was never alleged.
I don't think, if I remember right, I don't think it was alleged. What it was okay. So from what I remember, I'm going based off my vague memory because it's been a while since I looked at that doc. But what happened was that OSI she was getting bullied in like OSI's Discord or whatever, and like OSI didn't come to the defense for her. It was just like fucking whatever, right?
Yeah.
She like had like a full on fucking schizo spurg about it in his DMs, and I was like, "Oh, you're just like a boy or whatever." I was calling him boy. And then like I forgot about this because I moved the conversation to Snapchat, and he's like, "Can I still message you and send you pictures on Snapchat?"
Okay. Okay.
I completely, it just fucking, I got brain blasted about that. It's just, I highly recommend going through that doc. It's incredibly fucking funny. But
okay, I might take a look at this some point. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like entirely super relevant to like, it's kind of relevant to the new stuff that's coming out with Celestios. It's not entirely relevant, but it's kind of relevant.
Okay.
But
okay.
Overall, Ergblood is a just omega fucking retard. There's a bunch of stuff that's happened with Ergblood, and I'll just kind of like open up and say my vibes on him. I don't trust him. I couldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I think he's a fucking snake. I think that the entire VR chat predator catching community is like rotten to the core. There's only
whoa. What do you, when you say you can't trust them, do you mean with like in a room alone with a kid, or to handle like allegations? What do you mean? On that spectrum.
Allegations.
Okay, kids.
To handle allegations, I should have clarified. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I'm not calling him a pedophile. That's not what I'm saying. But like what I'm saying is like I wouldn't trust him with information. I wouldn't trust him with like these level of allegations or not, because again, I think that with these people, what it is, it's all content. And I would actually pull this up on your stream now. I think I sent you the screenshot. It's not relevant to Ergblood, but this is kind of like they're all in the same sphere. And this is kind of like the way that they would do things. I think I sent it to you. Was it a screenshot that I took? Yes, I did. So I'll just kind of like copy and resend it to you, just so it's easier to grab. So Stronzina is Celestios' partner.